Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 John.
Assalamu alaikum, good evening, and dear beloved listeners and viewers of JK Sports Time. Here we are with all-important final of Royal Premier League Pulwama. The toss update, it's real Sultan Sumerbugh. The captain won the toss, and without any hesitation, without wasting too much time, he asked other side to bat first. It's going to be Valley Warriors to bat against the likes of Sultan Warriors Sumerbugh. I got Sheikh Nazir and I got Firdaus in the com box. Nazir, your comments? Looks like a dazzling night. What are your comments?
अस्सलामु अलैकुम, हार्दिक स्वागत सभी श्रोताओं का जेके स्पोर्ट्स टाइम ऑफिशियल फेसबुक और यूट्यूब में और साथ में कश्मीर स्पोर्ट्स लाइव। और निश्चित तौर पर जिक्र करें फाइनल मुकाबले की, हालांकि वो प्रतीक्षाएं समाप्त होते हुए वैली वॉरियर्स श्रीनगर बनाम द रियल सुल्तान समरबुग, ये फाइनल मुकाबला। हालांकि द रियल सुल्तान समरबुग ने टॉस जीतकर पहले गेंदबाजी करने का निर्णय लिया है, फील्डिंग का निर्णय लिया है और वैली वॉरियर्स श्रीनगर को आमंत्रित किया है बल्लेबाजी के लिए। और जैसा कि आपने स्पष्ट कर दिया, आज की शाम, आज की रात जो है ये काफ़ी संघर्षपूर्ण रहने वाली है, क्योंकि उस खिताब के लिए, उस मान सम्मान के लिए यहाँ पर कड़ी चुनौती एक दूसरे के सामने, और उस चुनौती को स्वीकारना और किसके पक्ष में जाएगी ये ट्रॉफी, ये देखना होगा। बड़ा खूबसूरत और बेहतरीन संघर्षपूर्ण ये मुकाबला रहने वाला है, वैली वॉरियर्स श्रीनगर वर्सेस द रियल सुल्तान समरबुग। तो कुल मिलाकर यहाँ टॉस जीतकर पहले फील्डिंग करने का निर्णय लिया है, गेंदबाजी का आमंत्रण आज उन्हें मिला है, जहां तक सवाल है द रियल सुल्तान समरबुग का, और वहीं पे न्योता दिया है बल्लेबाजी के लिए वैली वॉरियर्स श्रीनगर को। एक अच्छा बेहतरीन मुकाबला, फाइनल का मुकाबला, और दोनों टीमों पे कहीं ना कहीं एक अतिरिक्त दबाव जरूर होगा, पर कुल मिलाकर एक संघर्ष यहाँ जरूर देखने को मिलेगा गेंद और बल्ले के बीच।
Well, two teams, people were talking about that these two teams won't make it to the finals. Underdogs making it to the finals and proved their mettle and proved everyone wrong, making it to the finals. And finally, we can say that the two best teams of the event and tournament, they're locking horns here at Pulwama Sports Stadium. I got Firdaus alongside me. Firdaus, as I earlier mentioned, it's going to be a special night, a night to remember for both the teams and the listeners and viewers of JK Sports Time on Facebook, moreover on YouTube. And what are going to be your comments? How are you going to explain this evening and tonight, because this game is going to carry on and continue late into the night? I'm going to call it a dazzling one, something special. And look at that, this stadium, it looks that washed by the floodlights, and look at the green velvet. It is so amazing, picturesque to me. Good crowd is in. People were also talking about that. Will people come into this game? And they're streaming in. They flowed in good numbers. I can say now it's a jam-packed, it's atoms in solid. Your comments regarding today's game?
Assalamu alaikum, and wishing each and everyone a very good evening. As Munawar said, that it's absolutely dazzling out there. You can see it's shining bright under those floodlights, and we can see those iconic scenes coming out from that iconic venue, and the crowd coming in numbers to witness this high voltage finals of Royal Premier League Pulwama 2025. And we have a special news for the beloved listeners and viewers of JK Sports Time. It was the captain of Real Sultan Sumerbugh winning the toss, and he straight away, without any hesitation, he decided to field the first. And we're all set to go with this absolute blockbuster, and it promises to be a wonderful night here at Pulwama. As Munawar has already said, it's dazzling out there under those floodlights, and we're all set to go. Now we can witness the two batters are already out there in the middle. And you see the skipper of the Real Sultan Sumerbugh is just warming up. A wonderful night out there, Munawar, and we hope that it promises to be an absolute blockbuster.
It is going to be humdinger of a contest. Underrated teams making it to the finals, and finally we are here. It's 23rd of September, a night, an evening to remember for all of us. And you can see that the two teams are out in the middle. And look at the attendance here at the center. They're coming in good numbers. Thanks to the beloved listeners and viewers of JK Sports Time. And if we talk of this lad, which is on the screen right now, it's Basit Dar. And he's got Ishtiaq Ilai Robbie. He's in red hot form nowadays. Is he going to continue with his good form here at the center? That remains to be seen. That's going to be interesting. Is he going to continue with the same form? Will he carry that form in today's game? The two officials for today's match, we got Majid Hura, and he's got Shabir Ahmed, the other umpire. He's famously known as Shabir Sehwag in this part of the world. As we watch, Umar Alam is warming up. He's reflexing his arms at the moment. There is going to be slip in place. And Ishtiaq Robbie, tall lanky lad, is going to face the likes of Umar Alam. It's a battle to watch out. You know that Umar is known for passing on comments, and this lad is going to try to up the tempo straight away. Sometimes it just backfire, but Umar is known for these things. And he has played a lot of cricket alongside Ishtiaq Robbie. But what remains to be seen, who's going to show those nerves of steel in the middle. Because it's a final match. It's an important game of cricket. Well, in the meantime, as we watch Umar Alam, the captain of Real Sultan Sumerbugh. And this is the man who decided to bowl first and asked and inserted Valley Warriors into bat. On strike, Robbie to face the likes of Umar Alam. Bowl number 1 of the final. Isn't that far? And we are waiting for that bowl number 1. Looks like there is something going on. Looks like there is an issue with the side screen. Shabir is getting ready. He's the strike umpire for over number 1. And look at the attendance here. It's in good numbers. Nobody expected. And that's the beauty of cricket. It has attracted tens of thousands to be part of this all-important cricket match. The match worthy of the final. Not just dollars at stake, trophy at stake, respect, pride at stake. It's going to take character of next level. And it is Shabir Sehwag. He says, let's play. Here we go. Bowl number 1 of the final. Umar goes away from us. And Ishtiaq Robbie, first ball. It's high up in the air. It's out of here for 6. What a start to an over.
खूबसूरत जस्ट बोखारा छक्का रॉबी के बल्ले से पहली गेंद फाइनल मुकाबले के और ठीक गेंद की लाइन में आकर के खूबसूरती के साथ उसको डिपॉजिट कर दिया स्टैंड्स में. ये पहला छक्का जस्ट बोखारा. शुरुआत रॉयल प्रीमियर लीग टीसीआई मैक्स प्रेजेंट रॉयल प्रीमियर लीग के इस फाइनल मुकाबले की इस छक्के के साथ रॉबी द्वारा 6 बगैर नुकसान के वैली वॉरियर्स श्रीनगर.
And the crowd erupts in joy as Ishtiaq Ilahi Robbie dances down the track and absolutely thumps him down the ground and into the stands for a 6. And that is a wonderful start for Valley Warriors Srinagar as Umar Alam has been taken on the very first ball. 6 without loss, the second delivery. And he is watchful this time, nicely taps it on the offside, although a bit of fumble by Tajammul Baba, and it allows the batters to cross for a single. But Munawar, absolutely dazzling start, and it boosts the confidence as well, getting the first ball right from the middle of the bat and covering the swing as well. And that was an absolute skyrocketing 6, the first ball, and the ball sailing into the crowd.
That's absolutely gorgeous straight away. Fearless from Ishtiaq Robbie. Let me take you through the two teams. It is Saeed Hussain, Adil Zuhur, Asif Ramzan, Basit Dar, Fazil Rashid, and after this ball we shall come to that. Here's the next one that's wide of the off, trying to dry that one. He lures him into the dry, unable to put that one away. And good say. Then there is Ishtiaq Ilahi, Javed Jadu, Manzoor Dar, Roop Mir, Shabir Lefty, the famous local lad. Then talking of the Real Sultan Sumerbugh, the captain Umar Alam, Amir Sofi, ED, Hinan Malik, Ishfaq Shah, Nasir Ganai, Sajad Ganai. Then there is Sajid Dar, Tajammul Baba, tall lanky lad. And Vijan Panchal, Yasjeet. Nazir, 7 for none. A start. They would have never thought of this kind of a start where first ball gone all the way for a maximum. What are going to be your comments and how are you going to explain that shot? That was humongous and a towering one.
खूबसूरती के साथ वहां पर वो सामने की ओर खेला था और कहीं ना कहीं एक आक्रामक शैली से बल्लेबाजी. और इश्तियाक रॉबी उस क्षमता के बल्लेबाज हैं. शुरुआत में ही एक अतिरिक्त दबाव बनाने का प्रयास वहां पर गेंदबाज जो कि उमर आलम एक बेहतरीन अनुभवी खिलाड़ी है, तो कहीं ना कहीं एक बेहतर मानसिकता लेकर के उतरी यहाँ वैली वॉरियर्स की टीम. हालांकि आमंत्रित किया गया है बल्लेबाजी के लिए, एक टारगेट सेट करना है, तो कहीं ना कहीं उनके दिमाग में जरूर रहेगा कि एक बड़ा लक्ष्य खड़ा करें इस फाइनल मुकाबले की पहली पारी में.
Aggression from two batters in the middle. Ishtiaq on strike. It's 8 for none. Here is Umar again. Now slip removed. Next one, a good delivery again of that Gulling spot, and it did rise a bit and coming into the bat. A little curl on that occasion. Coming inwards, and bat was right there to keep it away. Gentle press, not for runs. 8 without loss in over number 1. Talking about that shot, that was something special. Aggression on a very first ball. Intention there from the batter, showing that we're going to go after. We have to score runs here after being put into bat. It isn't going to be easy. It will test their temperament tonight. And this evening, it's 8 without loss. The last ball of over number 1 as we watch Umar again. That one, good delivery. Wraps him on pad. Shot for LBW. Shot for LBW. Couldn't impress the umpire there. He's turned down by umpire. No problem there. And look at Vijan Panchal. He's passing on few comments. But a tight one to finish the over number 1. 8 without loss.
पहला ओवर समाप्त इस फाइनल मुकाबले की पहली पारी में और 8 रन बने हैं द रियल सुल्तान समरबुग के विरुद्ध वैली वॉरियर्स श्रीनगर के। ये फाइनल मुकाबला टीसीआई मैक्स प्रेजेंट्स रॉयल प्रीमियर लीग पहला एडिशन 2025 वर्ष और ये महासंग्राम अंतिम भिड़ंत इन दो टीमों के बीच और किसी ने कल्पना भी नहीं की होगी। नो सुल्तान, नो रॉयल गुडविल, ओनली द रियल सुल्तान एंड द रियल वैली वॉरियर्स ऑफ श्रीनगर बनावन।
Well, it will be interesting to see 8 for none. And we can't compare other clubs, but your comments, and you take a dig at that. But to some extent, I'm going to agree with your comments that the big teams, the big clubs, making their way out of the tournament, and these two teams who were expecting, nobody expected that these two teams will come out with the flying colours and they will outclass and outsmart other teams and making it to the finals of the tournament. And that's why cricket is called the game of glorious uncertainties. I still remember a comment somebody passed on a few days back. He dropped a comment and he was talking about that. You often speak about that. This is the game of glorious uncertainties. And this is an example. This is an eye-opener. Go through this and you will understand what an idea is lying within the game. The principle of the game is based on the game of glorious uncertainties. 8 for none. Over number 2, Sajid is going to bowl from other end. He's going to bowl from college end. What he's going to do from that very end, let's see. It remains to be seen. What will happen? He's going to slip in place. Captain is going to be there in the slip cordon. Fresh over first ball. And Basit this time, right behind that one, he was trying to punch it away, but unable to make that clear on that occasion. Unable to put that one away. He would have wanted to go through covers, but he hardly could manage it to that silly mid-off area. Just a single 9 without loss. For those, look at the crowd. Even people who are talking about that crowd won't be here. They won't come in numbers. But it's going to be astonishing picture here right now. And look at the picture and look at the scenes. It's tens of thousands coming in numbers. I can say atoms in solid. Like the way we are seeing the crowd here, the way we have gone through these images, it was really astonishing and surprising. And to some extent, we can say this is going to puzzle everyone. People coming from every nook and corner of the valley. And I met a couple of from Kupwara. Prior to that coin flip.
Absolutely, the crowd is coming in numbers. As you said, it looks jam-packed as we're in the second over. As far as Valley Warriors Srinagar are concerned, they will look to get after a very good start. They've been put into bat first and we'll have to wait and watch. And for me, they were going with a different batting combination with Basit Akbardar and Basit Dar opening the batting for Valley Warriors Srinagar, but they're gone with a different combination today. They're gone with Ishtiaq Ilahi Robbie, and everyone knows he's carrying that purple patch. He's going in a red hot form. That's why he's been promoted up to the order today, and he's seen that intentions from the very first ball. He was trying to be attacking, trying to take on Umar Alam. And at this stage, let's wait and watch how they go with it in second over, 10 without loss. Sajid Dar is bowling. At this moment, it's the second over of the first innings. And talk about the conditions out there, talk about the nature of the wicket whenever it was heavily rolled throughout the day, and we have seen so far it carries a very good bounce, and we have seen so far a very good bounce on offer, and Umar Alam trying to swing the ball both ways, but the very first ball he was taken to cleaners as far as Sajid is concerned, and he's trying to keep it in a nice and full. He's trying to attack the stumps, but looks like it's going to be a very good wicket to bat on. Heavily rolled, nice carry and bounce on this wicket.
Looks like okay at the moment, 10 without loss. If he didn't change a bit, then it's going to be a good one. Look, there is again a good bounce and carry. I think it was a premeditated one from Basit Dar. He has to apply himself here. You can't go hammer and talk straight away. You have to adjust to the conditions here. With good bounce and offer. Looks a good wicket to bat on. But what matters the most is how you apply and adjust to the conditions here at the center of Pulwama. In the meantime, Sajid is getting ready to operate again. It's 10 for none in the second over. One last time in this over, Sajid. That one, good delivery again. He pressed it away. A little dab, or the gentle dab to point, not for runs. It's a dot in the over number 2, 10 for none. after the completion of 2 overs. We have the interim chairman here. It's 10 for none after the completion of the second over. You were talking about the bounce. It's okay, it's fine. Even we can say that it's above waist. And ball is hitting the deck hard, then it's kicking, it's jumping, it hurries once again. We have seen that, and that makes it the image is pretty clear straight away. It looks like that this is going to be a good wicket where the bounce and carry is nice, but batters need to adjust. There is no need to be in a kind of a rush. You just need to adjust and wait for your turn. Bad balls are going to come, and use that formula of odd one out.
Absolutely, you try to hold your nerves out there at the start of the innings. As Umar Alam continues, the third over, first ball. Oh, he was trying to swing it away on the onside, but misses. Swing and a miss. He was trying to heave it, but doesn't get, as Munawar was mentioning, that you just need to hang in out there, get your eyes in first and trust to the nature of the wicket, get used to the, bounce of the surface. And at this stage, they're 10 without loss with Ishtiaq Ilahi Robbie unbeaten on 8. And Basit Dar, he has also been a great asset at the top of the innings for Valley Warriors Srinagar. He's been a wonderful batter at the top. As Umar Alam goes once again, and Robbie is watchful. He just turns the ball on the onside. Call is for single, and they will get it quite easily. And coming back for 2 as well. That's excellent running, converting those singles into those doubles, and you're putting pressure on the fielder out there, taking on the fielder and completing that second. Before that, I was telling you that they had a different kind of opening combination. Basit Dar and Basit Akbar were doing the job, but today, Ishtiaq Ilahi Robbie getting that promotion to bat at the top of the order, knowing the reasons that we have seen what he was doing in Red Premier League, and he's carrying that red-hot form. That's going to help a lot, Valley Warriors.
Exactly, 12 without loss, and that will come into play. This one, it's high up in the air. And where is this one going? Where is this one going? That's gone into the crowd for a maximum. Just Bukhara 6 coming. And look at that shot. He heaved it. And look at that one again. Just go through this one again. As he decided to take him on. He was trying to hook it away, but the ball flies. For a while I thought it's gonna blown up in the air, but that's gone beyond the boundary line. We were talking about that carry and the bounce. The carry is so nice, and it goes all the way for yet another maximum. And that's good cricket, I think. The T20 cricket is all about entertainment, and the enterprising cricket is going on from Robbie Ishtiaq Ilahi. No doubt he's hitting the purple patch nowadays, and his team is trying to make good use of that. And he's an aggressive cricketer when it comes to the power play. He's going to make a maximum out of it. He will use it cautiously, and as well as he's going to show that aggression. Next one is pulled. And that one, couple of bounces. Will he get to the ball? No way. Ball wins the race. Just Bukhara 4 coming. Yasjit can't stop the ball. And crowd simply erupts. He lit up center here at Pulwama. Straight away, look at the crowd. They're not just on edge of their seats, but they're on their toes right now. You can see that. Look at the excitement beyond the boundary triangles. Look at that. They're just trying to chase it beyond the boundary line. It's 22 for none after 2.4. Nazir, it's going. Hammer and tongs straight away. Your comments.
देखिए काफ़ी संघर्षपूर्ण मुकाबला होगा, पर बेहतर तरीके से बल्लेबाजी करे और शुरुआत में ही वो अटैकिंग क्रिकेट इस समय इश्तियाक रॉबी और रन के साथ बासित दार द्वारा अगले 2 आलम की इस बार ऑफ साइड में खूबसूरती के साथ वहां पर फंबल हुआ। हालांकि दूसरे प्रयास में गेंद को जब तक फील्ड करते दोनों बल्लेबाजों के पास पर्याप्त समय था कुछ रन लेने का। 9 गेंदों से 20 इश्तियाक रॉबी ने अभी तक बनाए हैं। 22 इस समय रन संख्या। 2.4 ओवर की गेंदबाजी। उमर आलम का ये दूसरा ओवर। 1.5 ओवर में 22 रन उन्होंने खर्चे हैं और इस समय कुल रन संख्या 24 तक पहुंच चुके हैं। ये फाइनल मुकाबला पहली पारी वर्तमान में। हालांकि शुरुआत की अगर हम बात करें तो आज टॉस जीतकर पहले गेंदबाजी करने का निर्णय लिया है और आमंत्रित किया है बल्लेबाजी के लिए वैली वॉरियर्स श्रीनगर की टीम को। 24 बगैर नुकसान के। रॉबी 22 पे सामने 10 गेंदों से राइट आर्म गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं। और एक बार फिर उड़ाया खूबसूरती के साथ और गेंद सीमा रेखा से बाहर। 4 रनों के लिए एक और चौका। जस्ट बुखारा।
Another convincing boundary. This time he timed it to perfection. That was asking to be hit. Look at that one. Width on offer. It was moving outwards. And he's gone off to that one. That's the natural way. Whenever you feel that it's width on offer, you have to smash it away. And that's gone in a kind of a flash. What a slash off the back foot from Ishtiaq Robbie. He's coming from Bandipura. And he's showing his aggression here, the class he possesses. in its abundance, and look at that one. That is the real way to go after and show your power there. Whenever you feel it's outside off, it's asking to be hit, and you have to go with that full flow. And look at that. There was ferocity behind the shot. 28 for none for those. 28 after 3 overs. And they are going at the rate of shade over 9 and over. They're enjoying the batsmanship in the middle. I think it was a good toss to win, but asking other side to bat first. Let's see and let's wait and watch what will happen. Later on, people will surely come in and talk about the decision and the call from captain. But we can't say anything because this is the game of cricket and it can change its colors. We have seen that over the past couple of weeks, even in this part of the valley. And ever since its beginning, way back on 15th of March, 1877, cricket has changed its colors, and we have seen that we have gone through different games. And even even a day before at Heart of Steel in Bakshi Stadium, what happened, and that was astonishing. A team needed 18 of 18 with 7 wickets in kitty. They lost the game by the barest of the margins.
That is the beauty of this game, but as far as the real Sultan Sumerbugh are concerned, I was a bit surprised as well. You got the coin in your favor and you let the opposition to bat first, to use the conditions out there, and looks like it's a very good wicket to bat on. As far as Ishtiaq Ilahi Robbie is concerned, he has blazed and raced to 26 of just 12 balls, and I could say that has provided value to Srinagar a dream start at the top. And it's been a ferocious start. We're in over number 4 and have already 29 on board. And trying to take on the bowlers. He's trying to take on everyone. And onto the pads. And it was onto the leg stump and then it moved away. What a terrific delivery that was. An absolute peach. And Ishtiaq Ilahi had no answers there. He was trying to play it onto the onside and then it leaves the other way. And he was beaten all ends up. He had no clues out there. A wonderful delivery. It beats everyone and beats the bat as well. It was a matter of inches there. And I could say that Ishtiaq Ilahi Robbie is lucky to be out there once again. A wonderful delivery, and that's going to boost the confidence of the bowler there. A bit of help. Next one. And bowled him. Off stump goes for the toss. And this one comes back into the right-hander. And you can see that off stump goes cartwheeling. It lies flat on the ground.
What a delivery. Peach off a ball from Sajidar. He set him up perfectly. Then comes with the one. He misread it completely. Look. Oh, it did dip a bit. You can see that it dropped up a certain length and just gone through beneath the bat. Surprised the batter. Caught him in 2 minds. And look at that. Ishtiaq is telling. Now he again tried to bang in shot. But the ball dropping of a certain length. That's the beauty of the surface. And this one you can call it a two-pacey. And this is going to be the case with this surface. But overall, it was a good bounce. And with carry, that was perfect there. And Ishtiaq Robbie misread it on that occasion completely. But that's the beauty of bowler, the way he set him up. And then coming up with the one that caught him in 2 minds, cuts him into hop. And look at that one again. Oh, he misread it completely. And there was ferocity, there was pace behind. A tremendous ball to dismantle the stumps, as my colleague mentioned that. Flattened it on the ground, gone cartwheeling. Baylor sent for the toss. Ishtiaq Robbie departs. Beauty, absolute beauty, coming into the batter. And look at that delivery again and again. As a bowler, you would love to be part of that sight. A sight to behold for the bowler. The way he deceived a tall, lanky hitman Robbie. That brings Adil Zuhur in at number 3. It's 29. Got up to fly. Now this is called the first or the early done to me, as he was just trying to take that game away. Walked in and shown that aggression on a very first ball. Here is Sajid again. This is going to be the last ball of second over. Now Sajid is looking threatening. He has that knack of picking wickets, and he can bring the ball back into the right hand, and sometimes it can leave the right hander, catching him in 2 minds. And on the other one, we saw that what happened to the batter. It surprised him. It perplexed the batter with that one, where he thought that not what he intended. He was waiting for a good delivery with a good bounce and upper, but that one just gone through beneath the bat and hitting the timber. He misread that delivery completely. Basit is going to be on strike now to face the last one. This over. Oh, look at that one. I was just talking about this. And this is going to happen. One is going to kick up the serve. One is going to climb. The next one is going to drop off. So you have to understand. And this is what will test the temperament of batters. And they need to adjust it. That's what I was talking about. You need to adapt to the conditions here. The one that's head high. The next one that is dropping up a certain length. Now you can't trust the bounce. You have to find a way. You have to look for that plan B or the plan C, how you can adjust and how you can that kind of a threat away. But look at his 2 overs. He has picked up a wicket and gone for 4. Economic miser with the ball. Stingy at times, we can say. 2 overs. Just 4 runs off his 2 overs. And a wicket going in his way. Another bowler conceded 26. That was captain. To be precise, it was captain who bowled the early 2 overs. Now it's going to SG top rate. I still remember that super over. And he defended 8 in that super over. That was amazing and remarkable from SG. What he's going to do tonight against the likes of Valley Warriors. And he's got that potential. He's an able customer with the ball. He knows how to keep it tight. He knows how to weave that magic and web around the batters.
शुक्रिया मुनव्वर भाई, आपका बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया अदा करते हैं और कि सभी देखने वालों का शुक्रिया अदा करते हैं। ये और पहली पारी है और पहली पारी में आज दरेल सुल्तान समरबुक के कप्तान ने न जाने इस बड़े मैच में क्यों ये आज गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला लिया और बैटिंग करने का मौका मिला। पहला विकेट गंवाया टीम ने और यशजीत पहला परिवर्तन गेंदबाजी में और यहाँ यशजीत अब गेंदबाजी करने के लिए पहला परिवर्तन होगा। लेकिन 2 शुरुआती गेंदबाजों ने और यहाँ 4 ओवर डाले, 30 रन और 1 विकेट हासिल किया। सजाद डार ने एक अच्छी गेंद इन कटर का इस्तेमाल करके और क्लीन बोल्ड किया, साफ और बोल्ड कर दिया था वहाँ इश्तियाक रॉबी को। यहाँ यशजीत पहली मरतबा गेंद करेंगे और बाएं हाथ की गेंदबाज का इस्तेमाल किया और तेज गेंद टपा खाने के बाद लेग स्टंप के काफ़ी बाहर और वाइड का इशारा अंपायर की तरफ से आया। एक्स्ट्रा की सूरत में यहाँ स्कोर में 1 रन का और इजाफा, 32 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान में फाइनल मुकाबला TCI मैक्स रॉयल प्रीमियर लीग 2025 ये और पहला एडिशन आज इसका फाइनल मुकाबला अंतिम और आखिरी दिन है। न जाने यहाँ किस टीम की आज जीत होगी, किसे हार का सामना करना हो। एक बार फिर गेंद लेग स्टंप के काफ़ी बाहर और यहाँ एक बार फिर वाइड का इशारा अंपायर की तरफ से 1 रन और टीम के खाते में और 32 से बढ़कर 33 रन टीम का स्कोर जा पहुंचा है बिना किसी और वे हल्के 1 विकेट के नुकसान में।
Thank you, Mansoor. 4 overs gone. It's 1 for 32. Start over 2 wide. He need to mend his lines here. That's a cracking shot, but it's gone straight into the hands. I can't believe. I thought this will fly with the man at extra. He's a tall, lanky. Isn't easy to beat a man like Tajamal Baba, who's tall, lanky. He cuts. Oh, look at that when he plucks it from thin air. That was a cracking shot, no doubt about that. But it needed wings to fly. It needed pace to beat the tall, lanky man. Look at that, he's tall. And he's tall among all there. Standing pretty tall at the moment without any fear of fall. And it's Adil Zuhur on his way. He would have thought that he's going to get 4 for that. Even I threw it out, cracking. Look at that shot again. What happened there? Look, it was a great shot. But can't beat the man. It dipped a bit. And goes into the safe hands of Tajamal Baba. It isn't easy to find that gap when Tajamal Baba is there. He was trying to go aerial, and that brings Asif Ramzan in at number 4. And the boy coming from Pampur, and take a look again. Manifolds in good numbers. Nobody expected that they will come in. And look at the crowd. It's in great numbers again. And this is the love for the game. It's a kind of unending love story. It's their second love story. To me, it's my first love story. And I'm in deep love with the cricket. This is called the attachment with the gentleman's game. Oh, wow. Amazing pictures. Great numbers again here at Pulwama Sports Stadium. Yashjeet in his very first over picked up that wicket of Adil Zuhur, who was surprised by Tajamal Baba, who plucked it from thin air. And out of nowhere, second wicket coming. You can see the visuals, the pictures, picturesque, dazzling, beautiful. And that brings the left-hander. What Yash is going to do? Will he be able to tease and annoy the batter with a slip in place? And look what's going on. There is extra bounce and offer now. There is a turn, there is a twist, and everything is being praised. That's the beauty of this crowd. And now it looks mature at the moment. Well, I call the only crowd that is pretty mature that I've seen at Lords. They praise every moment of the game. But nowadays, Valley is also evolving nowadays, and they also enjoy the game of cricket. They know what the better part of the game is. The next one, there is going to be some issue with the side screen. It looks like they're just trying to fix it. Nazir, 33 for 2. We're into the 5th over, but that shot He was eyeing a boundary, and who would have thought that it will go into the safe hands of Tajamul Baba, who's a tall, lanky lad. And he made sure that I won't make a mistake. It's in safe hands. They are 2 down. They started all guns blazing. Now in a kind of trouble here as they are 2 down.
बड़े मैच में बड़े खिलाड़ी का प्रदर्शन जरूरी रहता है। तजम्मुल बाबा ने वो खूबसूरत किया इस्लाम का, और एक दबाव जरूर बनेगा यहाँ पर वैली वॉरियर्स के बल्लेबाजों पर। कोशिश जरूर होगी यहाँ द रियल सुल्तान समरबुघ के कि यहाँ अंडर चेक रखा जाए बल्लेबाजों को, एक संघर्ष, कुछ प्रश्न पूछे जाए, विकेट टू विकेट गेंदबाजी सही दिशा और लंबाई के साथ, लेंथ पे थोड़ा सा नियंत्रण रखा जाए और ज़्यादा जो है वो दिशाहीन गेंदबाजी ना की जाए। तो कुल मिलाकर एक अच्छा आक्रमण करना जरूरी है। विकेट पे जो अतिरिक्त उछाल, हल्की सी टर्न भी मिल रही है, तो कहीं ना कहीं एक चुनौती जरूर है बल्लेबाजों के लिए वैली वॉरियर्स। आसिफ रमजान एक अनुभवी खिलाड़ी, बासिदार उनके साथ 4 पे 34 पे 2, 5वां ओवर। इस बार खूबसूरती के साथ दिशा दे दी, पर पीछे फील्डर तैनात। दोनों बल्लेबाज हर संभव प्रयास में एक साझेदारी निभाने का, और अभी तक वो साझेदारी देखने को मिली नहीं है, क्योंकि 2 विकेट के बाद आसिफ रमजान और बासिदार पे काफ़ी कुछ निर्भर करेगा। और दायित्व है यहाँ से, और इस कहानी में कहीं न कहीं वो प्रस्ताव नए रखने हैं, तो फिर आपको बेहतर तरीके से बल्लेबाजी करनी है। 34 पे 2, 4.4, 5वां ओवर। फाइनल मुकाबला, पहली पारी, स्पोर्ट्स स्टेडियम पुलवामा, और दर्शकों से खचाखच भरा हुआ ये स्टेडियम निश्चित तौर पे इस बात की पुष्टि करता हुआ कि एक बार फिर क्रिकेट का ये खूबसूरत खेल, क्रिकेट के प्रति जो उत्साह है वो इस क्षेत्र में एक बार फिर देखने को मिल रहा है। ये विजुअल्स आपके सामने, ये क्रिकेट के प्रशंसक, ये क्रिकेट के प्रेमी, ये क्रिकेट के दीवाने हर एक पल का आनंद लेते हुए। और ऐसे में रन संख्या 35, 2 विकेट पे 4.5 ओवर की गेंदबाजी, वो कुछ खूबसूरत और बेहतरीन आशाएं लेकर के, कुछ चेहरे आज की शाम, आज की रात निराश जरूर हो गए, कुछ चेहरों पर वो मुस्कान जरूर होगी। और ये क्रिकेट की खूबसूरती क्षमा कीजिएगा, एक विधायित अतरूक लेकर के वापस लौट जाएगी। यहाँ पर गेंद जा रही है उस ओर, हालांकि खिलाड़ी पीछे आ रहे हैं। जब तक वे गेंद को फील्ड करते, दोनों बल्लेबाजों के पास पर्याप्त समय था रन बटोरने का। वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का, शब्बीर अहमद जो कि अंपायर, ऑन फील्ड अंपायर की अगर हम बात करें, उनके साथ माजिद हुर्रा। रन संख्या इस समय संभवतः 37, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। और 5वां ओवर वर्तमान में चलता हुआ, बासिदार 4 पे, आसिफ रमजान ने 2 रन बनाए हैं। 3 गेंदों का अभी तक उन्होंने सामना किया है, अंतिम गेंद का आना बाकी। यशजीत ने अब तक अच्छा ओवर फेंका है, मात्र 5 गेंदों से उन्होंने 7 रन खर्चे हैं और 1 विकेट भी प्राप्त किया है। आसिफ रमजान सामने 3 गेंदों से 2 बनाए हैं, 10 गेंदों से 4 पे बासिदार। थोड़े दबाव में जरूर है, नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग चोट पे। लीजिए ये सेलिब्रेशन, ये कमाल का प्रदर्शन, ये यश जीत है। और निश्चित तौर पे इनकी जो क्षमता है, इनकी जो सेलिब्रेशन है, वो ये दर्शा रही है कि निश्चित तौर पे ये यश जीत है और जीत इनका मुकद्दर है।
The turn and the drift. Take a look again. Wow. Before he could respond, it's gone through the gate. And the timber is disturbed. Asif Ramzan is a gunner. Wicket number 3 down. It's 37 for 3 after the completion of over number 5. Oh, it's a huge wicket. It's a massive blow to Valley Warriors this evening here at Pulwama. He's known for his consistency, but not today. It's the Yashjeet who has the last laugh. He has taken leaf out of his book. What a delivery. To me, it was an unplayable one, as it just gone through the gate, creating that kind of a space between bat and body. What a delivery. Ball of the evening. And take a look again. They're on that bank, on the western bank, enjoying the game of cricket. Look once again. Take a look again. Amazing pictures. And these are going to be worth remembering. Take a look again. And you're going to remember this one for ages, for time is to come. Look at that. Wow, in many folds. They're on their toes once again. Most of them are restless. They're enjoying the game of cricket, showing that hunger and the love for the game is of next level. The spirits are pretty high at the moment. 3 for 37. And Yashjeet has his tails literally up at the moment. Has picked up 2 wickets. We're done with the successful over from Yashjeet, and I got Firdaus in the com box. And here commence 3 for 37. Fresh show begins. And talking about the 2 men in the middle, Fazil Rashid, who's got a lot of experience, and Basidar is stunned. on the other side. He's now on strike. What he's going to do, it won't be easy to find a way. And if he finds a way, the two men in the middle, they need to put their heads down. City just stand brick by brick, build that partnership, study the ship. That's important here.
And coming back to the dismissal of Asif Ramzan, and he was absolutely shell-shocked out there. He was flabbergasted at that delivery from Yashjeet. That was a terrific one. Got rid of him. And as you said, Basit Dar and Fazil Rashid out there in the middle. And Fazil Rashid has got tons of experience behind his back and already 3 down. But everyone was thinking that why did Umar Alam decide to bowl first? And now you can see that decision is working wonders as the bowlers have done an exceeding job at the top of the innings, picking up 3 wickets at the top. And you see Asif Ramzan is back into the pavilion. Then they have Ishtaq Ilahi Robbie, the big man, I guess. I could say that he had a flash in the pan. He was trying to go hard at Umar Alam and Sajid Dar, but then Sajid was able to get rid of him. Next one bowled again. That is at the top of the middle stump. And once again, Basit Dar had no answers. Sajid Dar breaks through and he has the second of the night. He lets out that Eldorado celebration. 4th one down and in deep trouble, Very Warriors.
In tatters, I must say, but look at the one again. Basit Dar is undone with a beauty. Oh, what a delivery. Top of off, goes flying. What a delivery, what a ball, peach of a delivery, completely bamboozled. It's the over 37. Well, Mansoor is always in a mind of cracking jokes. But jokes apart, that was another. How many times we're going to use that ball of the match? How many times? It has been multiple times this evening. One more ball, produced by Sajid Dar and undone. Basit Dar with the beauty of a delivery. I call it peach of a delivery, the one that stunned the batter. And look at that, top of up goes flying, Baylor sent for the toss. And these are the beloved listeners and viewers over there, the spectators. They're stunned looking at the surface. First to us it looked like a belter of a surface, and it changed it in no time, drastically. And Azir, you know that we often talk about it, how did the track change it, the surface change it. And it's going to be a good discussion for someone who's working on research. As a research scholar can come in and talk about it in detail. He will come up with something special. He will find out the reason how things changed all of a sudden. In a blink of an eye, I can say. In no time, 2 overs, we saw all guns blazing. And that's the beauty of game of cricket. Things changing. It is just a matter of an over, 2 balls in right direction. And you're back on track. Look at the game, how it is turning on its head. Now they're turning the table. And bowlers are breaking shackles and picking up wickets. And now Fazil is trying to understand what kind of a delivery that was, which undone Basit Dar. And he's on his way back to Pulwama. Shabil Apti walks in, the local lad here. He's pretty famous in this part of the world. He's from Pulwama. And he's playing on home surface under the home crowd. Let's see, there is going to be a double pressure now. It's going to be coupled at the moment. And the pressure is compounded at the moment. Because of that, he's playing under the on home surface, under the home crowd. Yeah, it can back up and sometimes it can backfire. We have seen that. There is going to be double pressure on his nerves at the moment. He need to be gutsy in the middle. Let's see what he will do alongside Fazil. They need to repair the damage. They need to recover.
शब्बीर लेफ्टी नए बल्लेबाज फाजिल रशीद 0 पे दोनों बल्लेबाजों का खाता खोलना बाकी 37 पे 4 अच्छी शुरुआत बेहतर शुरुआत इस फाइनल मुकाबले में द रियल सुल्तान समरबुग दौरा एक और बेहतर गेंद और बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी हो रही है अच्छी गेंदबाजी इस समय एक अतिरिक्त दबाव बनाने में अभी तक सक्षम हुई है टीम के गेंदबाज जहां तक द रियल सुल्तान समरबुग का सवाल है वेली वारियर्स 37 पे 4 पूरी तरह से संकट की स्थिति पर एक बड़ी साझेदारी शब्बीर लेफ्टी में वो क्षमता है उनके साथ फाजिल रशीद उनके साथ है तो कहीं ना कहीं 2 बड़े बल्लेबाज, दिग्गज बल्लेबाज, अनुभव की कमी नहीं है। यहाँ आपके पास उपाय है एक बड़ी साझेदारी निभाने का और मानसिकता के साथ एक पॉजिटिव माइंडसेट के साथ बल्लेबाजी करनी है। बड़ा मुकाबला है, दबाव जरूर रहेगा, पर इस विकेट पे मतलब जिस प्रकार से हमने कल देखा था दूसरी पारी में, वो अच्छी खासी गेंद घूमी जरूर थे और वो प्रकार अगर इस विकेट का व्यवहार दूसरी पारी में रहा, आप 140 150 तक पहुंचेंगे तो यकीन मानिए कि दूसरी पारी भी काफी चुनौतीपूर्वक रहने वाली है।
It won't be easy to chase down under lights. And even our counterpart Firdaus was talking about all this, that it won't be easy to chase down if they finish at a 130, 140. But right now, the real Sultan, Sumerbugh, they're all over. Valley Warriors at the moment, as they're 4 down with just 37 on the board. Captain in slip cordon. Can we call it a good decision from captain? Right now we can call it. Beauty again. What a delivery. Right on money. But Shabi left is there with cool head on his shoulders. Compact, composed. And keeps it away. A gentle press. No run taken. It's 4 for 37. Looking at the crowd here coming in good numbers. Tens of thousands, I must say. And I can say. And it's in manifold as this evening. They're going 6.34 and over. They need to finish around 130, 140 because it's a fresher game. It's a final match. They need one final punch this evening to prevail. And 130 is going to be sum total on the board. Looking at the surface, the way it's behaving at the moment, the behavior is telling us that it won't be easy under lights. Yeah, we know that new ball is going to move. But we're into the 6th over. And we saw a couple of big hits coming. Leather taking some beating in couple of overs earlier on. Now, that's the beauty about these two bowlers. They know how to mix it up. They're taking pace up sometimes and catching batters in two minds. Where they caught the batters on multiple occasions in today's game. And if you remember that fall of wicket of... we saw the fall of Ishtiyaq Ilai, where he was expecting that it will rise. It will come at around that waist high. It will be a waist high delivery. But that dropped off a certain length. Surprised the batter in the end, shattering the stumpers. And that isn't going to be easy here. You have to understand. And you can't trust the bounce of the surface. It looks too pacey at times. One that's going to kick even spinners we saw threatening. The extra bounce is coming into play. The drift and the turn is there. The twist and the twirl we have seen. We have gone through all these things. And these are going to be the good pictures. And this is something that is, we can say, heart-soothing at times. And something that will call us, there is a ray of hope. And right now, we are going through that hopelessness. But this generation, the young generation, in good numbers, coming to be the part of such an electric final here at Pulwama. And action is pretty high at the moment, as we have seen that 4 wickets falling, 38 being scored after 6 overs. Over number 7 is about to start, and I got Firdaus in the com box. Yes, Jeet, he has picked up 2 wickets, gone for 7. What's going to come your way, our way? Firdaus will tell you.
Yes, G, it has been a wonderful asset with the ball for the real Sultan this summer. But one little thing which was just popping up in my mind is that the crowd has shown that maturity. They're being disciplined and they're just enjoying, loving each and every piece of it. 6 overs, we're done with the power play, and Sultan, the real Sultan this summer, but they have done a wonderful job with the ball so far, picking up 4 at the top of the order. And it is this man, Yajit. You still remember that super over where he defended those 8 runs and today brought into ball for we've seen so far. And I do think that it was just an illusion to my eyes. You know, the wicket was heavily rolled and it might be a very good bounce. But we've seen so far, it looks like a 2-paced wicket. The odd ball bouncing a bit and all ball keeping a bit low, and then the spinners being introduced into the attack. There was turn and bounce, and whenever it has been pitched up to the batter, the ball is bouncing, and especially when he's pulling that length back, it isn't bouncing too much, and that is creating bit problems to the batters, and the batters are facing absolute problems out there. And we talk about Sajid Dar's spell, and he has that ability to move the ball in and out. And as far as the real Sultan, the Sumerbugh are concerned, we think that they are ruling the roosters out there with the ball. Has been a wonderful journey so far, a flighted one. And he goes for a flight, nicely throws it up to the batter, bowls it a bit slower through the air, but the line was down the leg side and has been signalled as wide. And now for Valley Warriors, Srinagar, it's high for time for you to get a partnership. You just milk the ball in the gaps, knock it down onto the gaps. You have plenty of gaps on offer there. You know, the fielder restrictions have concluded. And we are now 5 fielders and more fielders at the boundary ropes trying to patrol the boundary lines. And it's that time for Valley Warriors Srinagar to just find those gaps, build that innings together with those singles and doubles. The odd ball is going to come and try to punish them away. And Shabir Lefty is the local lad, local boy. And he might be feeling a bit of heat out there as well, bit of pressure, you know, that extra noise. Being a local hero and playing on his home soil, on a different kind of a game, a different atmosphere, different environment out there. A high octane, a high pressure game. And it will test your mental toughness. It will test your, you know, ability to soak that pressure out there. We'll have to wait and watch what unfolds. We have 4 balls in this over so far. Couple of singles and a wide as well. And Shabir Lefty, he's watchful, he's careful. He knows his onions. He knows it's very important for Valley Warriors. It's very important for him to stay out there and bail the team out of this tough situation. They're going in a serious problem out there. If you talk about the batting side, 4 batters at the top, back into the pavilion. As I said, Ishtiaq Ilahi Robbie started with a bang. He was going hard after Amar Alam. Then Sajid was able to get rid of him. He sat him nicely with a booming outswinger first up. Then the second ball, he was expecting the ball to rise, but that kept a bit low and knocking that off stump out of the ground. Done with 7 as well. And the real Sultan, the Sumerbugh, they have done a great job, a very good job with the ball. And it was a good toss to win for Amar Alami, and he straight away decided we're going to bowl first and try to use the conditions. As I thought, it was just an illusion to my eyes that it might be a very good wicket for the batters, but didn't avail. There's been a 2-paced one, the odd ball bouncing, odd ball keeping low. 7 done maneuver, 42 for 4.
7 समाप्त 42 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे 6 रन प्रति ओवर के हिसाब से प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर 120। फाजिल रशीद 1 और शबीर लेफ्टी ने 3 रन बनाए हैं 8 गेंदें खेल करके। रियल सुल्तान समरबुग जिन्होंने आज टॉस जीतकर पहले गेंदबाजी करने का निर्णय लिया था और आमंत्रित किया था वैली वॉरियर्स को। खराब शुरुआत, 4 विकेट शुरुआत में। 13 ओवर का भी आना बाकी। 2 ओवर 11 रन 2 विकेट। यशजीत की गेंदबाजी विश्लेषण। साजिद डार 3 ओवर 5 रन और 2 विकेट उनके गेंदबाजी विश्लेषण। कमाल की गेंदबाजी उन्होंने भी की है। रन गति पे पूरी तरह से यहाँ पर विराम लगा हुआ है, अंकुश लगा हुआ है। कहीं ना कहीं इस दबाव से अपने आप को दूर रखने का प्रयास करना होगा, इस दबाव से निकलने का प्रयास शबीर लेफ्टी और उनके साथ फाजिल रशीद को। दोनों मैंने जैसे भी पहले भी जिक्र किया कि क्षमता है इन 2 बल्लेबाजों पर, उम्मीद जरूर की जा सकती है। ये क्रिकेट महान चिंताओं का खेल है। अच्छी गेंद थी, ऑन साइड पे खेला पड़ने के बाद हल्का सा उछाल था पर दौड़ पड़े सिंगल के लिए। ये अच्छी मानसिकता, अच्छी रणनीति है क्योंकि आप सिंगल डबल से स्ट्राइक को रोटेट कर सकते हैं। रोटेशन काफी महत्वपूर्ण है। एक अतिरिक्त दबाव बनेगा फील्डर्स पे, आप अपने आप को दबाव से दूर रख सकते हैं। वैली वॉरियर्स 43 पे 4, 7.18वां ओवर। खूबसूरत और बेहतरीन आज की शाम। इस समय दूधिया प्रकाश में नहाया हुआ खूबसूरत स्पोर्ट्स स्टेडियम पुलवामा। TCI मैक्स रॉयल प्रीमियर लीग फाइनल मुकाबला, पहली पारी। और इस समय रात्रि के 8:30 बज चुके हैं। हालांकि करीब 8:30 बजने को है। हालांकि 8:10 का समय है, 8:15 के करीब। पर निश्चित तौर पे अगर देखा जाए तो करीब 1.5 घंटे का जो एक नियुक्त समय रहता है एक पारी का, और कोशिश होगी कि उसके अंदर मुकाबले को समाप्त किया जाए, उस पारी को समाप्त किया जाए। और वो काफ़ी ज़रूरी है क्योंकि आपको नियम का पालन करना बहुत ज़रूरी है। क्रिकेट एक खूबसूरत खेल है, नियम का आप उल्लंघन नहीं कर सकते, तो कोशिश ज़रूर रहनी चाहिए। और ये दायित्व मैच रेफरी और अंपायर्स भी रहेगा, और उनके साथ साथ दोनों टीमों को भी समय का खास ध्यान रखना बहुत ज़रूरी है फाइनल मुकाबले में। 44 पे 4, 7.2 के बाद शबीर लेफ्टी 4, 9 गेंदें खेली है। और जानते हैं इन परिस्थितियों में एक बेहतर और अच्छी शुरुआत। फाजिल रशीद 2 पे, और कहीं ना कहीं एक विकेट की तलाश। और जिस प्रकार के हाव भाव हैं यहाँ गेंदबाजों के, बहुत बेहतर गेंदबाजी अब तक हुई है। साजिद डार की गेंद एक और अच्छी गेंद थी, बेहतर गेंद थी। और पंजों के बल उछलते हुए उसको ऑन साइड में खेलना चाहते थे, पर गेंद पैड से टकराने के बाद संभव थे ऑफ साइड में चले गई। फील्ड हुई आमिर सोफी द्वारा, पर 1 रन और खाते में। रन के साथ ही कुल शोक पड़ता हुआ इस समय वैली वॉरियर्स का। 45 4 विकेट पे 7.3। साजिद डार अब तक 7 रन देकर के 2 विकेट, ये उनका आखिरी ओवर है। 3.3 ओवर की उन्होंने अभी तक गेंदबाजी की है। बेहतर गेंदबाजी, शानदार गेंदबाजी। मात्र 7 रन दिए हैं। यह आकार बदलना है आज की रात्रि, तो समीकरण भी बदलेगा, पर उसके लिए आपको उस आत्मविश्वास की आवश्यकता है, उस जुनून की आवश्यकता है, उस क्षमता का प्रहार करना ज़रूरी है। साजिदार की एक और अच्छी गेंद सामने की ओर खेले, सिंगल मिल जाएगा। तजम्मुल बाबा उस ओर जब तक गेंद को फील्ड करते, 1 रन और खाते में 45 से बढ़कर 46, 4 विकेट पे 7.4 ओवर की गेंदबाजी। 2 गेंदों का आना बाकी, 8वां ओवर पहली पारी। और कहीं ना कहीं एक अच्छी शुरुआत यहाँ से इन 2 बल्लेबाजों को, क्योंकि वो पार्टनरशिप की हम बात कर रहे हैं, वो काफ़ी महत्वपूर्ण है, वो ज़रूरी है और उस साझेदारी को निभाना बहुत ही ज़रूरी इन 2 बल्लेबाजों को वैली वॉरियर्स श्रीनगर के लिए। 46 पे 4, शबीर लेफ्टी 4 पे, सामने साझेदार। अच्छी गेंद थी, बेहतर गेंद, खूबसूरत गेंद, सही दिशा और लंबाई के साथ सही लेंथ पे। और सबसे महत्वपूर्ण बात यह है नियंत्रण अपनी गेंदबाजी में। जब आप इस सटीकता के साथ, सतर्कता के साथ गेंदबाजी करते हैं तो फिर एक अतिरिक्त दबाव बनाने में सक्षम हो जाते हैं बल्लेबाजों पर। रन संख्या 46, 4 विकेट पे। बड़ा संघर्षपूर्ण ये मुकाबला, फाइनल मुकाबला रॉयल प्रीमियर लीग पुलवामा, TCI मैक्स प्रेजेंट्स रॉयल प्रीमियर लीग, पहला एडिशन 2025 वर्ष। और ऐसे में ये फाइनल भिड़ंत इस समय इस मैच में वैली वॉरियर्स और द रियल सुल्तान समरबुग के बीच। अंतिम गेंद का आना बाकी, आखिरी गेंद बची है। 46, एक और बेहतर गेंद थी, अच्छी गेंदबाजी, नियंत्रण देखा है गेंदबाजी में, अनुशासन देखा है। कोटा पूरा कर चुके हैं मात्र 8 ओवर के भीतर और 4 ओवर में मात्र 9 रन खर्चे, 2 विकेट प्राप्त किए हैं यहाँ पर साझेदार ने। उनके ओवर की समाप्ति 8 समाप्त, 47 पे 4।
Well, he's bowled out of his quota here. Captain used all 4 overs and he's done with his quota here. And if these 2 batters bat on, if they carry on and continue, are they going to push it further? If they bat till over number 17, 18, and who's going to bowl in the death? The one of the specialists is finished with his quota of 4 overs. One more change in the bowling department, and that is expected, as we saw 4 overs from Sajidar, gone for 9 and picked up 2 wickets. Tight spell, economic. And look at the effect of his tight spell. It's 4 down. 4 of the batters succumb to pressure here. Captain is still in the slip cordon. Amir Sofi is one of the top notches in the tournament. Is the strong contender of most valuable player. And will he walk away with that beautiful core? Next one. He comes little forward on that occasion and works it away. Silly meet on area, no possibility of a run score, man aesthetic. This is over number 9. We have seen that Sajid, he troubled the batters, unsettling them. Shabir lefty has that ability. He can do wonders with the bat. Is he gonna do wonders with the bat? Let's see. It's going to be interesting to see. They need to resurrect here. They need a partnership. And putting their hats down is important thing at the moment. The next one, a little back away, punched. Good looking shot. Will he be able to hit the boundary? And there is production. Hop stop. And on the second attempt, it is Ashfaq Shah who gets to the ball. Not a clean stop. That yielded a brace for Shabir lefty. Every run is being cheered. That's the beauty of Pulwama crowd here. It's 49 for 4. We were talking about that. Bowlers getting good purchase here. The bounce is nice. Sometimes it's keeping low. There is a drift and turn and offer. We saw those nasty ones from Sajid. And even Yashjit, the spinner, the left-arm spinner. We have seen that left-arm spinners making it tight for the batters, not letting them settle down. And this season, from the very word go, they trouble it. And look at now, Amir Sofi. He's bowling with that side-arm action, a kind of slingy action. There is a fumble again by Ashfaq Shah. And he has been that weak link in the field as far as the real Sultan Sumerbugh is concerned. Fielders need to back the bowlers. They need to be precise on the field. 50 comes up. It's 51 for 4. The next one there is a flighted one. Trying to drive it. It's gone up the thick edge down to a short third. 52 for the loss of 4. We're talking about that this wicket. It is an easy one to bat on. People were talking about that, why he decided to bowl first. And Sajid with Yasjit proved their captain right. To some extent, we can say 11 overs are going to come. Things can change. What we saw inside 4 overs, 3 overs, it was 28 or 29. And at that stage, everyone was talking about it's a bad decision to make. And later on, we saw wickets tumbling. And they lost in cluster. They lost 4 of them in a kind of a cluster. And it's where things changed. And you're watching this live, a broadcast on JK Sports Time Facebook, Kashmir Sports Live Facebook, and moreover, it's coming your way on JK Sports Time YouTube. Those who are new on YouTube, you can subscribe and press the bell icon. 9 done. It's 52 for 4. One more change in the bowling. Amir finished his first over. That was a tight one. Now Vijan Panchal will operate, and we have Firdaus and Mansoor Aziz, and these two will carry you through the next couple of overs. It's over to you.
It has been nearly at the halfway stage, and Valley Warriors have lost 4 wickets at the top. And you can see the crowd roaring out there, and they're, as I said, loving each and every pace of it. And Munawar was mentioning that Shabir lefty, he's got lots of experience. He has played that cricket here gazillion times. And batting on 10 of 18, Vijan Panchal has been introduced into the attack. And Valley Warriors, Srinagar trying to rebuild the innings. They have been dented, and they have been left in tatters with those 4 wickets at the top of the innings. And it was Sajid Dar ruling the roosts with the ball, and he bowled an absolute magical spell today. 4 overs, 2 for 9, and he didn't give anything to the batters of that heavily packed batting lineup of Valley Warriors, Srinagar, giving them nothing to work with. And now with the introduction of Vijan Panchal, we'll have to wait and watch. It's a level toss, whipped away on the onside. I have a fielder there, Yashjeet. He's absolutely flexible and quick in the field, but he can't stop the brace. Good running between the wickets. And see, Fazil Rashid, he arrived at the crease at number 4, and he has just faced 4 deliveries, and they're keeping him off strike, not giving him too much of strike, while as I told you about, the batters are just trying to build innings together with those singles and doubles. 55 on board. And again, driven nicely, but fine as the fielder out there. There's no chance of a run. Now we're at the halfway stage. 9.3 overs are gone. And it has been an absolute dominant show with the ball. The real Sultan of Sumerbugh bossing the game, carrying that momentum with the ball. And again, he's solid in defense. Just taps it on the offside. Tap and run. Sneaks that single in a quick time, takes them to 56 for the loss of 4.
अच्छी गेंदबाजी, बहुत ही बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी. हालांकि एक अच्छी शुरुआत मिली यहाँ टीम द रियल सुल्तान समरबुग को, जिन्होंने और आज टॉस जीतकर पहले बैटिंग करने का, हालांकि बैटिंग करने के बजाय जो गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला किया, हालांकि वो अभी तक सही साबित हुआ. 4 बल्लेबाज अभी मैदान से वापस चले गए. पारी का ये 10वां ओवर, इस ओवर की आखिरी गेंद आनी बाकी है. पंचल आए गेंदबाजी करने के लिए, और पंचल का ये पहला ओवर है, यानी कि गेंदबाजी में और लगातार परिवर्तन, एक अच्छी साझेदारी की ज़रूरत है. यहाँ पे मिसफील्ड हुआ, शायद उमर आलम वहाँ पे फील्डिंग कर रहे थे. टीम के कप्तान से ये फंबल हुआ, और गेंद सीधे बाउंड्री लाइन से बाहर निकल गई. और जी हाँ, कप्तान वहाँ और थर्ड मैन बिल्कुल 30 गज दायरे पे फील्डिंग कर रहे थे, और उनके शरीर के करीब से गेंद सीधे बाउंड्री लाइन से बाहर निकल गई. एक और चौका निकलता हुआ यहाँ जस्ट बुखारा मागाम का, और 10वें ओवर की अंतिम गेंद पर यहाँ 4 रन और टीम के खाते में. 61 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे. अच्छी साझेदारी की जरूरत है, एक अच्छी साझेदारी निभाने होगी. फाजिल रशीद और शबीर लेफ्टी, 2 ऐसे और नाबाद बल्लेबाज जिनके ऊपर एक बड़ी जिम्मेदारी है. इस दबाव से, इस प्रेशर से न सिर्फ उन्हें अपने आप को बाहर निकालना होगा, बल्कि पूरी टीम के लिए आज उन्हें काम करना होगा. और ये 2 वो बल्लेबाज है जिन्होंने यहाँ से, हालांकि हल्का सा वो जो दबाव था, और उस दबाव से हल्का सा बाहर निकाला फाजिल रशीद ने. 10 पर नाबाद 7 गेंदों का सामना किया शबीर लेफ्टी ने, और 12 रन बनाए, 20 गेंदों का सामना किया.
इकसठ 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर 10 ओवर की गेंदबाजी अभी तक समाप्त हुई, यानी कि 10 ओवर का जो सत्र है वो समाप्त हो चुका है. मनवर फाइनल मुकाबला 10 ओवर की गेंदबाजी 61 बने हैं और इस पार्टनरशिप ने कहीं ना कहीं एक हल्की सी आस जरूर दी है। अगले 10 ओवर 6 विकेट सुरक्षित और कहीं ना कहीं अगर आने वाले 10 ओवर में आप 10 रन प्रति ओवर के हिसाब से यहां से रन बनाते हैं 100 तो 161 बड़ा लक्ष्य होगा, पर दूसरी ओर एक संघर्ष था और एक अंकुश लगाना जरूरी है। अगर आप 120-130 तक सीमित रखते हैं इस टीम को, क्योंकि कोशिश होगी समरबुक के कम से कम लक्ष्य तक नियमित रखें और दूसरी पारी में उतनी ज्यादा टफ चुनौती उनके साथ ना हो।
Well, even if you go the 7 and over, I still believe you can finish around 130. That will make it a good contest between bat and ball. Anything around 150, that will give you an extra bit of cushion, and your bowlers will feel that there is something on the board that we call that. Even I earlier mentioned that extra bit of cushion, and they're going to bowl at something. Talking about the recovery, it's been a good recovery from these two batters from with early dent. Now they're just trying to be back into the game. They studied the ship to some extent, we can say. And a good one, nice observation from your side, Nazir, that at one stage they were reeling. They were falling like pack of cards. They're 61. These two are added on a couple of runs. One is batting on 10, the other one is batting on 12. A nice comeback from Fazil and Shabir Lefty. They know how to provide that kind of a stability, how to stabilize. And are they going to put them in the driver's seat? That remains to be seen, and we have to wait for that. We can't say that. We can't be rest assured, or their side can't be rest assured until the last ball is non-bowled, and these two need to ensure their side, their team, that they're back on track. They need to bounce back. It's 10 done, halfway stage, halfway mark, 4 wickets down, 61 on the board. Yashjeet is smiling. The reason of the smile is he has picked up 2 wickets and he has been economic with the ball. He has caged the batters. We with a Magic and Webb around the batters, and this is Majidhura from Goshbuk Patan area, one of the official in today's final, and he's got Shabir Sehwag, the local lad from Pulwama. Four down with 61 on the board. A nice recovery, good comeback, but job isn't cut out. Long way to go.
10 समाप्त 61 पे 4, 7 गेंदों से 10 फाजिल रशीद, 20 गेंदों से 12 शबीर लेफ्टी। ये आंकड़े आपकी स्क्रीन के सामने और नेवर की शुरुआत होने जा रही है। विजन पंचल 1 ओवर 9 रन और पहले विकेट की तलाश वो कर रहे हैं इस समय द रियल सुल्तान समरबुक के लिए, पर शबीर लेफ्टी और फाजिल रशीद पे दायित्व और उस दायित्व को निभाना बहुत जरूरी है इस विकेट पे, क्योंकि सिंगल डबल से स्ट्राइक को रोटेट जरूर किया है और कुछ बेहतर स्ट्रोक भी उन्होंने खेले हैं। गेंद की मेरिट के हिसाब से उन्होंने बल्लेबाजी की है, आक्रमण उतना ज्यादा किया नहीं है, क्योंकि जानते हैं यहाँ से रिकवर करना जरूरी है। जो शुरुआत में उन्होंने 3-4 विकेट गंवाए और वहां से वापसी करनी जरूरी है, और अभी भी आपके पास पर्याप्त समय, 10 ओवर का खेल बचा है, 6 विकेट आपके पास सुरक्षित। पर द रियल सुल्तान समरबुक की टीम यहाँ पे 1 विकेट की तलाश में। शबीर लेफ्टी ने खूबसूरती के साथ इस गेंद को कट किया और तजम्मुल बाबा फील्ड करने के प्रयास में, हालांकि गेंद उनके नेक के आसपास टकराई, हालांकि एक रन तो जरूर पूरा कर लेंगे वहां पर शबीर लेफ्टी और फाजिल रशीद। 1 रन और खाते में, रन संख्या 62, 4 विकेट पे 11वां ओवर इस समय चल रहा है। आमिर सूफी का इस्तेमाल किया गया है, 1 ओवर 5 रन। और अब दूसरे ओवर में गेंदबाजी तो 1.1 ओवर में 6 रन अनुशासन रहा है, बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी। और निश्चित तौर पे आमिर सूफी की अगर हम बात करें तो मैन ऑफ द सीरीज के प्रफुल्ल दावेदार हैं अब तक के आमिर सूफी, और प्रयास करना होगा कि यहाँ पर भी कुछ बेहतर प्रदर्शन कर पाए। पर ये स्टंप्स पे सीधा थ्रो आया है, डायरेक्ट हिट, और क्या सुरक्षित पहुंच चुके हैं अथवा नहीं, ये देखना होगा। एक संघर्षपूर्ण मुकाबला, और यहाँ से यदि विकेट मिलता है तो फिर आसान रहने वाला नहीं है, क्योंकि ये संघर्ष है और ये एक महत्वपूर्ण समय है इस मैच का। वो दौड़ पड़े थे रन के लिए, डायरेक्ट हिट पर संभवतः यहां से अब देखना होगा। चेक किया जा रहा है, थर्ड अंपायर को रेफर किया गया है और अभी भी चेक किया जा रहा है, ये देखना होगा। और दुर्भाग्यपूर्ण तरीके से यहां रन आउट, थर्ड अंपायर का निर्णय आता हुआ, ये 5वां विकेट, और फाजिल रशीद दुर्भाग्यपूर्ण तरीके से अंततः ये साझेदारी टूटी और 5वां विकेट मिलता हुआ रियल सुल्तान समरबुक को बराबर।
against the runner play. Bizarre from Fazil Rashid. There was no need to push for the second run. Was a bit late to respond for the second one. It was his call, trying to go defensive. And Ajishwan runs down to the third man, but what a return from fielder. It's Basit there. It's Basit Shakil with that pinpoint accuracy, hitting the bullseye and caught Fazil Rashid short of his ground, just inch outside. What an accuracy from fielder there. And that brings captain, I think it's captain in number 7, Saeed Sagar, he joins his partner in the middle. Now captain need to take that responsibility. There is going to be a lot of pressure on his nerves. It's going to be a nervy moment and a tricky situation for batter as he walks at number 7. They're 5 down. Saeed Sagar in at number 7 to face the likes of Amir Sofi, who's in search of 1 wicket here. In his second over, all going well for Real Sultan Sumerbugh. That's Ariel, that's Apish. And there is a field. Yes, will cut it off. Talking about the batter captain who just walked in and straight away doesn't bother to keep it down, trying to show those intentions straight away. And one has to go big now. One has to try to break shackles, because you can't go on to the back foot. Attack is the best form of defense. Going with a defensive tactic, I don't think it will help your side. You have to be aggressive at times. And you need to keep bowlers on their toes. Make them toil hard. Don't let them settle down a bit, because they're going to weave that magic. It won't be easy for you guys to break free. And he's bowling with that side arm action. He's got the action like that of Kedar Jadhav. And it isn't easy to pick Nazir. We were talking about that side arm action. It's difficult to pick and read up the surface. It's 5 for 60. That's why is it a word earlier on, that Selengi. And have you gone through that Insulanta word? 5 for 65. This is 11th over we are in, as we watch Saeed Sagar once again on strike. Captain, he's left with no other option. He has to go big. He has to stand tall here. He needs to bat properly at the moment. Apply himself. That one plays it to mid on, not for runs again. Another dot delivery. These dots will bring pressure on the batters. Can't afford too many dots. You have to look for ones and twos. Nudge it away, just place it away. That's a good looking shot. Punched away. And there is fielder, there is protection once again. Only a single accrued. And 11 gone. It's 66 for the loss of 5. 9 overs are going to come. Losing Fazil at crucial juncture, that will keep the batters on their toes. It won't allow them to settle down a bit. You know that batter like Fazil Rashid going back to pavilion, half their side gone back. And talking about the top order and the middle order, it is just like that. We can use a word. The bowling unit has broken the back of the batting unit at the moment. They're already through their half unit, and as they're 5 down, they're reduced to 67. Now Saeed Sagar and Shabir Lefty, they need to come up with something special here. They need that resilience, perseverance. One has to launch big, other one has to play that second fiddle. As we were already talking about, as I earlier mentioned, that they need to recover. They need to repair the damage that has been done, the bowlers. And look at the scorecard. It's just 67 after 11 overs. And with the finish on 120, they will be pretty happy. They will be immensely happy at the end of over number 20.
इसमें कोई दौराई नहीं है, पर यहाँ से अगर देखा जाए तो एक छोड़ से कुछ एग्रेशन दिखाना ज़रूरी है. हालांकि अगर आप यहाँ से 13, 14, 15 ओवर तक सोच रहे हैं ले जाएं इस पारी को और उसके बाद आखिरी 5 ओवर में, तो कहीं ना कहीं वो अलग प्रकार की मानसिकता होगी. पर यहाँ कोशिश ज़रूर होगी दोनों बल्लेबाजों की कि एक छोड़ से आप कुछ तेज़ तरह रन बनाए. दूसरे छोड़ से शबीर लेफ्टी एक बेहतरीन पारी खेले, एक धीमी पारी ज़रूर खेल रहे हैं, क्योंकि 22 गेंदें उन्होंने अभी तक खेली हैं, 14 बात रन बनाए हैं. और आवश्यकता भी है, समय की डिमांड भी है, क्योंकि उनके साथी खिलाड़ी एक के बाद एक आउट होकर के चले गए हैं. तो ऐसे में दायित्व उन पे, उनके कंधों पर उस दायित्व को निभाना जरूरी है, क्योंकि एक अतिरिक्त दबाव है और उस दबाव से अपने आप को, अपनी टीम को बाहर निकालना है. तो फिर इस प्रकार की बल्लेबाजी की आवश्यकता. 3 गेंदों से 3 सईद सागर सामने 68 में 5, 11.1 विजन पांचल. गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं। उनका ये दूसरा ओवर, 10 रन खर्चे हैं, 1 विकेट की तलाश विजन पांचल को। टीम द रियल सुल्तान समरबुग चाहेगी कम से कम लक्ष्य तक रोका जाए इस फाइनल मुकाबले की पहली पारी में वैली वॉरियर्स श्रीनगर क्रिकेट क्लब को। सागर सामने, विजन पांचल अगली गेंद लेकर के बाएं हाथ से। इस बार लेग स्टंप की शेप में ये गेंद थी और ऑन साइड में खेलना चाहते थे, पर संपर्क ने बाद जैसा ही देखा कि लेग स्टंप को छोड़ करके जा रही है और अपने आप को संतुलित किया। रन संख्या में संभवतः कोई वृद्धि नहीं, 68 पे 5 विजन पांचल गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं। एक संघर्ष था इस मैच में और देखना होगा सागर और शबीर लेफ्टी किस प्रकार से बल्लेबाजी कर पाएंगे। सिंगल मिल जाएगा सईद सागर और शबीर लेफ्टी को वैली वॉरियर्स श्रीनगर, जिन्हें कि आज टॉस हारने के बाद आमंत्रित किया गया, न्योता दिया गया बल्लेबाजी के लिए। और अब तक अच्छी गेंदबाजी देखने को मिली है, पर इस जो पिछली साझेदारी देखने को मिली थी, पर उस पार्टनरशिप को एक बड़ी पार्टनरशिप में आप कन्वर्ट नहीं कर पाए। फाजर रशीद दुर्भाग्यपूर्ण तरीके से रनआउट के रूप में मैदान से बाहर चले गए और उसके बाद उनके स्थान पर सईद सागर आए नंबर 7 पे, 69 पे 5, 11.3 ओवर की गेंदबाजी। लेफ्टी सामने विजन पांचल, 2 रन अभी तक आए हैं 3 गेंदों से इस ओवर में। लेफ्टी इस बार एक और अच्छी गेंद, तेज गेंद, क्विकर रन का इस्तेमाल कट करना चाहते थे, लेट खेलना चाहते थे, पर अतिरिक्त उछाल पड़ने के बाद हल्का सा उछाल लेते हुए गेंद सीधे विकेट कीपर के पास बगैर किसी रन के। और विकेट का स्वभाव थोड़ा अलग प्रकार का और यहाँ देख परख के बल्लेबाजी करना ज़रूरी है। एक और अच्छी गेंद, एक और बेहतर गेंद, पर रियल सुल्तान की टीम इस समय संतुष्ट जरूर होगी क्योंकि 11.4 ओवर की गेंदबाजी में 69 रन बने, 5 विकेट। ये 12वां ओवर वर्तमान में, 24 गेंदों से 15 शबीर लेफ्टी, 25 से 16 और 5 गेंदों से 4 सईद सागर सामने। 70 5 विकेट पे अंतिम गेंद का आना बाकी है। फाइनल मुकाबला TCI मैक्स प्रेजेंट्स रॉयल प्रीमियर लीग पुलवामा पहला एडिशन 2025। आखिरी गेंद लेकर के तैयार सईद सागर सामने और ऐसे में ये गेंद इस बार ऑफ साइड में खेले जरूर, वहां पर भी स्पीड हुआ और जहां पे रन नहीं होना चाहिए था वहां पे कुछ रन जरूर बटोर रहे हैं दोनों बल्लेबाज। रन संख्या में वृद्धि होती हुई अंतिम गेंद पर कुछ रन जरूर आए और ऐसे में ओवर की समाप्ति होती हुई 12 ओवर समाप्त। 12 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद वैली वॉरियर्स 72 पे 5।
आने वाले 8 ओवर्स में एक अच्छी बल्लेबाजी करनी होगी क्योंकि 48 गेंदें अभी भी आपके पास शेष है, जहां 48 गेंदों में 10-10 के औसत से अगर रन बनाए तो टीम को एक अच्छे टारगेट तक जाने का मौका मिलेगा। पर शबीर लेफ्टी एक अच्छी पारी खेल रहे हैं। शबीर लेफ्टी जो यहाँ की लोकल बॉय हैं और अपने सरजमीन पर अपने घरेलू मैदान में आज उन्हें एक बार फिर अपने आप को साबित करने का मौका मिला। फाइनल मुकाबला, दर्शकों की एक अच्छी तादाद एंजॉय कर रहे हैं मैदान के अंदर और मज़ा ले रहे हैं इस बड़े फाइनल मुकाबले का। नया ओवर शुरू होने वाला, आमिर सोफी एक बार फिर गेंदबाजी करने के लिए मैन ऑफ द सीरीज़ के हकदार भी कहा, शायद इन्हें आज घोषित किया जाएगा। गाड़ी तो इंतज़ार कर रही है। आमिर सोफी इस ओवर में पहली मरतबा हल्के हाथों से खेला हुआ। शबीर लेफ्टी ने काफ़ी देर तक गेंद हवा में थी पर खतरा नहीं आ शबीर लेफ्टी के लिए। 1 रन और टीम के खाते में। टीम के कप्तान मैदान के अंदर सईद सागर अभी अभी बैटिंग करने के लिए। सईद सागर 6 रन पर नाबाद, 6 गेंदों का सामना किया। यह अच्छी रणनीति है क्योंकि हालात को देखकर यहाँ शुरुआती बल्लेबाजों का जो और प्रदर्शन रहा उसको देखकर यहाँ बैटिंग कर रहे हैं। विकेट अच्छी खेल रही है गेंदबाजों के लिए। गेंदबाज ने यहाँ लगातार विकेट्स हासिल करके दबाव बनाया बल्लेबाजों के ऊपर। आमिर सोफी वहाँ टीम के कप्तान के लिए और दूर उसको लॉन्ग ऑन की तरफ खेला। पीछे खिलाड़ी तैनात, हल्का सा मिसफील्ड हुआ लेकिन दूसरे प्रयास में वहाँ नासिर गनाई ने गेंद को फील्ड करके थ्रो किया, जहाँ दूसरा रन भी पूरा कर दिया दोनों बल्लेबाज ने। 2 रन और टीम के खाते में, 3 रन आए इस ओवर से और आमिर सोफी का ये तीसरा ओवर है। 14 रन, आज विकेट नहीं मिला। अच्छे गेंदबाज हैं और कम रन अभी तक खर्च किया आमिर सोफी ने। अच्छी साझेदारी की ज़रूरत है, दबाव है दोनों टीमों के ऊपर। फाइनल मुकाबला, आखिरी लड़ाई इस वक्त आप देख रहे हैं स्पोर्ट्स स्टेडियम पुलवामा से। यह हवा में गेंद है, देखना होगा कि बाहर जाएगी या नहीं। जी नहीं, यहाँ पे कैच छूटा, कैच छूटा और जीवनदान मिला यहाँ कप्तान को। आमिर सोफी गेंदबाजी कर रहे थे, बाहर भेजना चाहते थे इस गेंद को पर टाइम नहीं कर पाए। एक आसान सा कैच छूटा और यह कप्तान को मिला जीवनदान।
That is gonna be very costly at this stage. You can't drop those. All it was a scare. And Vijan Panchal putting that one down. Now giving a life to Shabir. Lefty, that could be close. Syed Sagar, the man in question. And that could be the biggest moment in the game on over. He was running at the danger end. Wicketkeeper goes quickly, picks it on a motion, finds the bullseye, and he is short of the ground. The captain, the man in question out there, he picks the ball, aims at the strikers, and he's bang on target. And Syed Sagar, he is well short of the ground. And now Valley Warriors are 6 down. More problems for them. I could say serious problems for them.
Communication gap, immaturity at its peak. 2 run-outs, that too in the finals, you can't afford. This isn't good cricket from batting unit. Valley Warriors need to understand and introspect what's going on. Once again, there was a kind of a mix-up, utter drama in the middle, and that yielded another breakthrough here. I think it was the call of captain. He decided to walk away, but look at that return. Wow! He's so quick. Reflexes like that of Swift Bird as he picked up the ball, and he was damn sure he caught Syed Sagar short of his ground there. So 6th one bites the dust. The second run out, that too in the finals. Well, you have to understand what's going on. Things are going wrong at the moment for batting unit. They were trying to recover from early damage, and they needed to reconcile, but it's going from bad to worse, and even worsening at the moment. That brings Manzoor Dar in at number 8. Manzoor Pando. He's got the name of Pando in the valley, 6 for 76. What Manzoor will do, he nudged it away to the onside. He's going to look for 2 here. Will he pick the second one? No way. But look at Amir and his figures. He's in his 3rd over. None for 15, but also we have seen 2 run-outs, both in his over. The other run-out in previous over, and in this over we saw another run-out going his way. But that won't count. That won't be added to his tally. And he needs a wicket here to improve his points as far as the MVP is concerned, the most valuable player of the tournament. And he needs a wicket to improve his MVP on the leaderboard. Shabir Lefty is on 17 of 27 balls, the local boy here. He's playing on home turf. He's got the home crowd in to support Shabir Lefty. There is a huge support for Lefty this evening here. 6 for 77 after 13 overs. Vision to continue. Manzoor pulled out. I think there is something going on around that side screen area. He's having some issues. And he's telling umpires, settle it. Once it is okay, I'm going to be ready to face the ball from Vision. And this is distracting and disturbing. I need to focus on the ball. The next one, that's aerial, that's Apish. And it's in the gap. Will it run down to the boundary? These are going to be crucial runs. It's into the fence. Just Bukhara 4 coming. And Manzoor will take it. It hardly matters how they come. They need runs at the moment. And he gets 4 for that. As he hits that one, edgish one, it flies, runs away to the fence. And look at the excitement. They're cheering for Manzoor Dar. Are we in for Manzoor heroics in today's game? As it's 6 down, 81 on the board. Vijan, next one, that's right on money. Beautifully bowled. Not going to give an inch away. As he kept it tight. Look at. Oh, it is the army who are using those rubber whistles at the moment. They're whistling. That one is going to run down. A backward upscare on the on. There is Edie, who does mop up. And look at the rubber whistle army. And they're enjoying. What a time they're having beyond the boundary line. The excitement. They are enjoying their time. Oh, that one is going to run down to the boundary. And that was brought to you by Just Bukhara. Nicely worked away, clipped away. Manzoor He has to stay cool and compact in the middle. Oh, look at that one. Nicely picked up and dispatched into the corner area for 4. In control, cool, composed. Fetched it from outside off and gets 4 for that. 87 for 6. Manzoor on to 11 into the double figures. Look at this side, this portion of the ground. And that one, it did bounce a bit. I thought it's come off the bat, but he's lucky there. It bounced all of a sudden off the surface. Look, they're on their toes. They're whistling at the moment. They're sloganeering. Who's in the middle of that swarm of crowd? Someone is there in the rack who's making that noise. And I can call it is noisy out there. It's buzz. It's a buzz on that portion. And it's rumble and bumble going on. They're whistling. Oh, now they are trying to enter the field. That isn't good. These are going to be disturbing scenes. And this is going to disturb. And look what's going on. It's hostile. It's noisy. A buzz around the com box downwards. That isn't good at all. This is disturbing. It irritates and it's irritating. 87 for 6. The chief organizer is in the middle. He has got that banner in his hand.
सत्तासी पे 6, 14 समाप्त, 6 ओवर का खेल शेष. विजन पांचल ने 3 में 24, 8 का इकोनॉमी. मंजूर डार 11 7 गेंदों से. शब्बीर लेफ्टी 17 27 गेंदों से. और पहली पारी में 6 ओवर का खेल बचा है. 87 रन बना लिए हैं 14 ओवर में और 6 विकेट गंवाए, 4 सुरक्षित हैं. सईद सागर एक मैसेज लेकर के मंजूर डार और शब्बीर लेफ्टी के पास. और यहां से आक्रमण करना. 6 ओवर में अगर आप 60-70 रन और जोड़ लें तो 150 160 और काफी कठिन परिस्थितियां होगी द रियल सुल्तान समरबुक के लिए, क्योंकि इस मुकाबले को इस विकेट पे चेज करना आसान नहीं है, क्योंकि बड़े मुकाबले में. पर क्रिकेट महान अनिश्चितताओं का खेल है. आखिरी गेंद जब तक न फेंकी जाए, पर पूरी तरह से खचा खच ये पुलवामा स्पोर्ट्स स्टेडियम दर्शकों से भरा हुआ. और जितनी कल्पना नहीं की थी उससे भी कहीं ज्यादा, उस अनुमान से भी कहीं ज्यादा दर्शक आज पहुंचे हैं इस फाइनल का आनंद लेने के लिए. बराबर
87 for 6. Inayat Butt is here. Shabir and he's got Manzoor in the middle. They're trying to stitch and share a stand. That's a beauty again. And look at Shabir lefty. Fortune favors the brave. But that is another beauty. Beaten him on that occasion. And he was unable to operate and offer any kind of a shot. And look at that one again. And Amir is doing something special with the ball. And he's letting the ball do the talk. Shabir lefty is dancing at the moment. He's unable to pick the ball up. He has to read it out of the hand or up the surface. These are the only 2 options available right now. And Manzoor goes across. He's going to have a word with Shabir. He knows that Shabir has that ability. He can bat till over number 20. I've seen a couple of guys in the valley who are showing nerves of steel in the middle. They are staying patient, and they know how to be patient in the middle. That's a good looking shot, but there is going to be fielded. There is production, and with that brace it's 89 for 6. Six down, 89 on the board. Halfway mark in over number. There is a shot for LBW, but it's turned down. No problem there. He was trying to sweep it away, and it was an easy one. Backhand cross. Planted his foot within the line, then going for the sweep shot, and is lucky he gets away with that one in the end. It's into the 90s now for the loss of 6. The next 30-40 runs are going to be crucial and important here as Manzoor is on strike. And this time Manzoor goes big, and it's straight into the crowd. And look at that shot of the batter Manzoor Dar. What a connection. Brilliant through the line this time, under pressure. But he has picked that one up nicely, and he's got that power. Oh, it's on the bounce. And he's going to get crucial 4 runs here. Important boundary coming. Just Bukhara 4. On to 94 for 6. And Manzoor are on to 15 of 8 balls. The man of the big moments. He has to prove his worth today. He has proved it earlier on, but today is the day. And this time goes for the sweep. Goes hard at it. Finds the gap. Finds it to perfection. Another boundary. It's the second 4 of the over. That were brought to you by Just Bukhara. They're on to 98. And Manzoor Dar is now trying to take it away from the bowling unit. He's trying to put pressure on the bowlers. You can see that. Ferocity. Tremendous power. And it's 2 boundaries of 2 balls. And Ahmed Sofi, he's going to walk away with wicketless from 4 overs. 4 overs, none for 27. He needed 1 at least. Now he has to prove his worth with the bat. And he has to score runs to keep himself ahead of Hinan Malik. Because these are going to be the 2 contenders in today's game. We're looking forward to that beautiful Alto car. Who's going to take that out? Who's going to drive it home? And later on we shall come to know. It's 98 on the board with 6 wickets down.
98 पे 6-15 समाप्त. एक अच्छी पार्टनरशिप, एक अच्छी साझेदारी पर मंसूर डार रिदम में 9 गेंदों से 19 बनाए हैं. तेज तरार पारी खेल रहे हैं. सामने शबीर लेफ्टी. नेवर की शुरुआत. इस बार खेला जरूर है पर एक सिंगल के लिए, क्योंकि उस ओर खिलाड़ी तैनात है. सिंगल मिल जाएगा. 99 15.1 ओवर की गेंदबाजी. फाइनल मुकाबला TCI मैक्स प्रेजेंट्स रॉयल प्रीमियर लीग पहला एडिशन 2025 वर्ष में. और पहली पारी 99. शुरुआत में 4 विकेट और उसके बाद से ये साझेदारी और बेहतर बल्लेबाजी की है. एक शानदार प्रदर्शन किया है. 15.1 ओवर में 99 रन बनाए हैं. मंसूर डार 19 पे 9 गेंदों से. शबीर लेफ्टी ने 21 रन बनाए हैं 32 गेंदों से. और एक धीमी बारिश जरूर खेली पर एक छोर पे एक स्तंभ की तरह खड़े शबीर लेफ्टी. दूसरे छोर से मंसूर डार सामने अगली गेंद लेकर के इस बार सम्मान दिया. हल्के हाथों के साथ ऑन साइड में खेले और जानते हैं इस विकेट का महत्व. मंसूर डार हालांकि पिछले मुकाबले में उतना खास योगदान रहा नहीं उनका, पर इस बड़े मुकाबले में बड़े स्तर पर एक बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन चाहिए. यहाँ से 99 6 विकेट पे 15.2. विजन पांचल 3.2 ओवर 25 रन. पहले विकेट की तलाश उन्हें. रेल सुल्तान समरबुग को 1 विकेट की तलाश. यहाँ से इस साझेदारी को तोड़ना जरूरी, पर मंजूर पांडो लगातार बड़े प्रहार कर रहे हैं क्योंकि जानते हैं ये समय है जहाँ से आपको रनगति पे जो है अंकुश जो लगा हुआ उससे दूर निकालना है. अपनी इस पारी को दूर ले जाना है मंजूर डार और शबीर लेफ्टी को. 100 रन पूरे होते हुए 15.3 100 पे 6 वैली वॉरियर्स.
It's 100 up after 15.3 balls. It took 15.3 with 6 wickets down. They finally 100 on the board. It's triple figure mark. 100 on the board. This is 16th over we are in. So this time cut away nicely, but fielder is there, Yashjeet. He saved a couple of runs for his team. Good stop. What could have been a boundary, and he saved 3 runs indeed. Good stop there. And this is how you can back your bowler. And you need to be perfect on the field in all the 3 dimensions. And save 3 runs are going to be crucial and important. And later on you're going to come to know how important these runs are going to be. That's a good one. Fuller one and worked away. There is protection in the deep, just a single. 102 for 6. With a ball to go in over number 16. Only 4 overs remaining after this one. Where they're going to sign it off. Where they will finish it at the end of over number 20. They need to finish somewhere around 130. And if they get past 130, they will be pretty happy. They will be immensely happy. Look at that vision. Showing a kind of aggression as he shies it in. But to no avail, 16 gone. 6 for 102. And please come in for those along with his counterpart, Mr. Mansoor Aziz.
4 to go, and if they can get up to 10 runs per over, could go up to 145. But Manzoor Dar, he has that ability, he can change the whole course of the game. He is that brutal hitter of the ball, is the powerful striker of the ball, and we have seen so far he is playing that impactful innings, 21 unbeaten of 12. And this partnership is really proving to be worth for Valley Warriors Srinagar. They're batting exceedingly well now with Shabir lefty holding that one end tight for the team, and he's letting Manzoor Dar, to free his arms. And we have seen so far a couple of wonderful shots of his bat. And as I told you earlier, that this man has that ability, he can change the whole course of the game within no time. He is the terrific hitter of the ball. And 4 more overs to go, and it's going to be very crucial for both the teams. It's gone to Yashjeet, 2 for 11 so far. And 17th one to commence, 102 for 6. And 102 for 6 for Manzoor Dar. And 102 for 6 for Yashjeet. 2 for 11 so far. And 17th one to commence, 102 for 6. And 17th one to commence, 102 for 6 for Manzoor Dar. And 17th one to commence, 102 for 6 for Manzoor Dar. And 17th one to commence, 102 for 6 for Manzoor Dar. And 17th one to commence, 102 for 6 for Manzoor Dar. And 17th one to commence, 102 for 6 for Manzoor Dar. And 17th one to commenence, 102 for 6 for Manzoor Dar. And 17th one to commenence, 102 for 6 for Manzoor Dar. And 17th one to commenence, 102 for 6 for Manzoor Dar. And 17th one to commenence, 102 for 6 for Manzoor Dar. And 17th one to commenence, 102 for 6 for Manzoor Dar. And 17th one to commence, 102 for 6 for Manzoor Dar. And 17th one to commence, 102 a nice little partnership going on for Valley Warriors, and it's been a ray of hope for them so far to be back into the contest. We've seen 130, 140 is going to be a very good score. And 4 to go, 10 and over can go up to 145. And it's up in the air, but no one there. Hello, Umar Alam, he didn't even try to go for the catch. He was right at the edge of the circle. And I could say it's a dozy stuff out there. And he was just watching the ball up in the air. And he didn't even try to go for the catch. And these little moments can cost you the game. And you need to take that every single moment. It's a finals game, high octane. And I guess Umar Alam there inside the 30-yard circle. He was just watching the ball, and in the meantime, the batters steal the single. Trying to do the job, a partnership going on, a partnership building, doing it with those singles and doubles, building that innings together. And this has been a very good phase for Valley Warriors. And Shabir Lefty has been a very good asset for them with the bat. He's batting exceedingly well, although he's consuming those dots. So this one gone through the legs of the wicketkeeper, and these are crucial 4 runs, gone down to the boundary for 4. And that's going to be absolute heartbreak for a bowler out there. Capped a bit low. Shabir Lefty swings, and wicketkeeper had no chance. It goes through the legs and down to the boundary for 4. These runs are definitely going to hurt the fielding side. Sultan Warriors, the real Sultan of Sumerbugh, just gifting away those runs. It's 107 for the loss of 6. 5 coming off first 2. And that's what you need. You need 10, 11 per over to go up to a respectable score. And it's out onto the pads. Loud shout of LBW. And Yajit was appealing. Umpire says no, he just shakes his head. And let's take a quick look in the replays. Was going down the leg though, with an angle. Shabir Lefty sitting down, and he was trying to sweep it. And was missing leg, although Yajit, he was appealing. And they steal a leg by. 3 bowlers, 6 runs of this over so far. And he have just 21 deliveries left, and Manzoor Dar will try to swing. He's unbeaten on 22, as he's playing that, that impactful innings out there, which is making a great impact on this game. A flighted delivery, and it drives hard. He's got a lot of power, but finds the fielder. Just a single out there. And as with each passing delivery, where the batters tend to go big, where the batters try to go big, the crowd erupts, and as I said earlier, they're loving each and every piece of it. They're enjoying every moment of the game.
It's 108 for 6, halfway mark in 17th over. Manzoor Dar is playing that cameo of his life, an innings of his life. The next one, look at that one. This surface isn't easy to bat on, believe me, in the second innings. If it continued behave like this, that won't make it easy for other side to chase down. And look, that's a wide. Signaled as a wide, a spinner, yes, Jeet, who's got little pace on offer. And that one ended up as a nasty one. It was a head high. Nelson on the board in over number 17. This is the grand finale underway. Yes, Jeet in his third over, 2 for 15. Here is Yash again. Wraps him on pad outside the line of leg. He's pleading before umpire. You can see that. The reaction from umpire. He says not out. He was just trying to convince Shabir. Take a look again. Good call from umpire again. As it was going down leg. Oh, look, how he's pleading before now. Please come on. Oh, please raise the finger. He says, I won't give it out. It goes in the favor of batter. Nelson, a dot delivery, and Manzoor survives scare. The next one, whenever there is a width on offer, Manzoor is going to pounce on it. One can feel that, and even you can see that. Manzoor is trying to go hard. There's something outside up, something on offer. And it's 112 to end the over number 17. Nazir, 112 after 17. 130 or 140? What do you think, and what do you make of it? I think 130 will make it a good contest, but anything beyond 130 will give their bowlers extra bit of cushion, and that's going to boost their confidence.
मानिए मनवर 130 से अधिकतम का जो लक्ष्य होगा इस विकेट पे वो आसान नहीं रहने वाला। हालांकि क्रिकेट में हारना चिंताओं का खेल है, पर इस बड़े मैच में कोशिश जरूर होगी द रियल सुल्तान समरबुग की कि कम से कम लक्ष्य तक रोका जाए। आप 140 से कम इस टीम को रोक पाएं तो फिर दूसरी पारी में हालांकि एक चुनौती जरूर रहेगी, पर एक कोशिश जरूर होगी, हालांकि उनके पास भी बल्लेबाजी में बहुत सारे विकल्प हैं। पर यहाँ वैली वॉरियर्स की टीम अंतिम 3 ओवर्स में अगर 10 रन प्रति ओवर के हिसाब से 30 तो 142, एक अच्छा कॉन्टेस्ट देखने को मिलेगा, एक बेहतरीन फाइनल मुकाबला देखने को मिलेगा। और इतने सारे दर्शक जो इस मैच को देखने के लिए आए हैं, हमारे व्यूवर्स हमारे साथ जुड़े हुए हैं, वो जी के स्पोर्ट्स टाइम ऑफिशियल फेसबुक, यूट्यूब, कश्मीर स्पोर्ट्स लाइव के साथ जितने भी लोग जुड़े हैं उनका धन्यवाद करना चाहेंगे। थैंक यू वेरी मच वंस अगेन हमारे साथ जुड़ने के लिए, अपना प्यार देने के लिए, और वो भी इसी प्रयास में एक संघर्षपूर्ण, एक रोमांचक स्थिति वाला अंतिम गेंद तक कांटे की टक्कर का यह मुकाबला हो। फिलहाल 17 समाप्त, 112, 6 विकेट पे 4 सुरक्षित। यहाँ विकेट्स की बात करें वैली वॉरियर्स के, मंजूर डार 24-16 गेंदों से, और शबीर लेफ्टी ने 22 बनाए। 36 गेंदों का अभी तक उन्होंने सामना किया है, पर एक छोड़ पकड़ करके रखे हैं, और दूसरे छोड़ से मंजूर पांडो प्रयास करना चाहेंगे, आक्रामक शैली से प्रदर्शन करना चाहेंगे, एक ठोस शुरुआत देने का प्रयास जरूर होगा। इन अंतिम 3 ओवर्स में कुछ बड़े प्रयास अवश्य देखने को मिलेंगे मंजूर डार और शबीर लेफ्टी के बल्ले से। नासिर गनई 18वें ओवर में जाकर के गेंदबाजी करेंगे, पहला ओवर होगा गनई का, और सामने मंजूर डार। पहली गेंद खूबसूरत गेंद, अतिरिक्त उछाल था, और जो उपेक्षा की थी उससे भी कहीं ज्यादा ये उछलती हुई गेंद सीधे विकेट कीपर के पास बगैर किसी अच्छी गेंद थी, अतिरिक्त उछाल था। हर कुछ गेंदें अतिरिक्त उछाल के साथ आ रही हैं, कुछ पड़ने के बाद नीचे रह रही है, और हल्का सा टर्न भी देखने को मिल रहा है। तो अलग प्रकार का विकेट आज इस फाइनल मुकाबले के लिए। 112 पे 6, 17.1 ओवर की गेंदबाजी के बाद मंजूर डार 24 पे सामने, 17 गेंदें अभी तक उन्होंने खेली हैं। शबीर लेफ्टी 22 पे 36 गेंदें उन्होंने खेली है, और ऐसे में नासिर गनई अगली गेंद देकर के तैयार।
112 for 6, 18th over underway. First ball, that was surprising element for batter. The next one, he punches it away to long on. The powerful lad in the middle. That's why he's known as Pondo. The power he possesses. He can make the ball fly. Is he going to give wings to the ball? What he's going to do? But the first one, that was surprising. And credit to the curator. He's come up with a wicket like Perth. Where the ball is kicking, jumping. It hurries up the deck. Akib, you are superlative when it comes to the talent, when it comes to the preparing pitches. And this one is something special, and if you adjust on a surface like this, believe me, you can bat anywhere. On bouncy tracks, you're going to be handy. The next one, that's going to go past. Oh, he's made mess of that. He can't stop the ball, just Bukhara 4 coming. Much needed boundary. The locals of Pulwama delighted, as Pulwama boy is scoring at the moment. He's not just anchoring the innings. Now he is trying to take bowlers on, and they need runs badly at the moment. And these are going to be handy runs. He moves to 26 of 37. 117 for 6. Nasir Ghanai gone for 5 of his 3 balls. He sent in half over, conceded a boundary, but that was a quality of a shot. Shibi lefty. He's sweating it out at the moment. And talking about the attendance, no one expected people will come like this. They're coming in numbers, tens of hundreds here at the center, cheering each and every shot, and even the fall of wickets is being praised. And that's the beauty, and that's why we can call it a mature crowd in today's game. Final of next level. Crowd is enjoying, they're getting their money's worth. The next one, back away, makes room. Will it go past? There is a fielder, there is Sajidar who does well, who does immensely well on that occasion. Saved 2 crucial runs, important runs. What a stop, brilliant one in the deep. What could have been a boundary, and he keeps it down to 2. This we have seen single, 4 and then a brace. Makes it 7 of 4 balls. $119 for 6. This is 18th over we are in as we watch Shabir lefty on strike. He's on 28 of 38 balls. Inning number 1 underway. And from tatters to 119. This time takes it on the full. Will it go past? It does. Just to Bukhara 4. Look at that shot. He spanked it away. On the full. Full toss dispatched. And Nasir Ghanai is unable to control and contain the batter. Take a look again. Takes it on the full. Makes room. Ready-made room. And it's through extra cover. Sajid has no time in the world to stop the ball. It's electric one. Gone like a tracer bullet. And look at the fielder telling Nasir, what are you doing? What is this? I think he was eyeing a Yorker here, and that's gone wrong. Oh, look at that. And this over, it's a big one coming. Is this the over they were looking for? It's already 11 of 5 balls. 1, 2, 3. Over number 18. One last time, Nasir Ganai goes and bows. Oh, this time he yorks him. It's a direct hit. And he's okay, safe there. It's 1, 2, 3 for the loss of 6 after 18 overs. But that's going to be the crucial one. 11 of it. To me, it's a messy over. At the fag and in death, Nasir is known for those Yorker length deliveries. He's known as Yorker specialist. But nothing gone in his way. And all gone wrong in this over. Even that full toss, that was dispatched nicely to the boundary. And giving batting side 4 invaluable runs. And look at the attendance here at Pulwama today. People who are talking about that we need some of the big clubs up against each other. But these are the 2 best teams. And there is no loser at the end of the day. It's going to be the second best team. And that's what cricket is all about. It's a great unifier. Irrespective of cost, creed and colour, we won. And look at the love for the game. We have seen bowlers being praised for good lines and lengths. And batters hitting the boundaries. And there is again going to be a crowd in place to cheer and to praise. We have seen that round-up applause. It's 1, 2, 3. 2 overs remaining. Yash will bowl the 19th over. And he's going to finish his quota here. He's bowled 3 overs. Prior to this, 2 for 16. Economic, brilliant. And the first ball of pressure over. It's into the air. It is a night. It's into the night sky of Pulwama. Sky. And that's beyond the boundary line. Manzoor Pando is in full swing here. Nazir, do you have the 2-liner for that one? You're going to explain it, but look at that hit. And I will never go with a spinner in the death.
रहा था मेरे आज़म का तो आप दुनिया समझ रही थी कश्ती बवर में है क्या कमाल की बल्लेबाजी आत्मविश्वास और विस्फोटक अंदाज मंजूर पांडव का और यह निश्चित तौर पर इस ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी की आवश्यकता ये बालक बीच मैदान में मंजूर पांडव को बधाई देते हुए अरे का शांत स्वभाव के खिलाड़ी इस बड़े मुकाबले में क्या बेहतरीन पारी मंसूर डार की 31 पे नाबाद है 19 गेंदों से 129 6 विकेट पे 18.1 ओवर की गेंदबाजी और ये तिरंगा जम्मू एंड कश्मीर स्पोर्ट्स काउंसिल का इस बालक के पास और अभिवादन बहुत ही बेहतरीन शानदार प्रदर्शन अंतिम ओवर्स में 19वें ओवर की शुरुआत हो चुकी है और ऐसे में 129 तक पहुंच चुकी है रन संख्या 6 विकेट पे 18.1 के बाद मंजूर पांडो 31 पे 19 मात्र गेंदों से 32 शबीर लेफ्टी ने बनाए 40 पर ये आखिरी रन जो होंगे आखिरी 2 ओवर्स में और काफी अंतर पैदा करेंगे दूसरी पारी में जब बल्लेबाजी के लिए द रियल सुल्तान समरबुघ की टीम आएगी फिर दोस्त
First ball and it disappears into the stands. That's what Manzoor Dar can do. You feed him right into the zone and he is going to hit you all night long. And this one kept sailing in the air. And that was a towering hit. That one flying into the night skies as Munawar said. It was onto the rooftop. Going with Yashjeet, going with a spinner again as this man. He is deadly dangerous at the fag end of the game. And first ball, he sends us that one into the stands. We'll have to wait and watch where is this one going. And gaining that momentum at the fag end of the game, going up to 129. And now with 11 more deliveries left. And look at that innings of Manzoor Dar in a finals game where it mattered the most. Second one, backs away and it kept to low. He was exposing all those stumps, but Yashjeet was clever. It was a good comeback there. Bowling onto the stumps, turning into the batter. It's a crucial dot delivery at this stage. A very good partnership for Valley Warrior to Srinagar. Next ball, it's down onto the pads and he whips him away. On the bounce down to the deep scallop boundary for 4. It's a bad line to bowl in, asking for trouble. And a well-set batter. And he says, thank you very much. Bowling right into his hitting zone and he absolutely thumps him away. On the bounce down to the boundary. It's Manzoor Dar's show tonight. Has been a solo show with a bat, 35 of just 21. A very good innings at this stage of the game and those runs coming at a very crucial time. And he's setting that stage on fire. An absolute brutal hitter. 10 of first 3. Pressure on Yashjeet. And he's up again as the big man. And once again he swings his bat but doesn't get enough of it. A bit of inside off of the bat trickles down to the fine leg. And I now do believe that they have those enough runs on board. 8 more deliveries to go. And they could go up to 150, and they do believe that we could go up to 150 with Manzoor Dar going absolutely hammer and tonk.
134 for 6. 8 balls are going to come with Manzoor on song. He's singing a song like singer at the moment, finding those lyrics with the bat. And he has found that crowd rack earlier on in this over with that magnanimous and the towering 6. Yes to Shabir Lefty. Now Lefty trying to join the party. Doesn't middle it properly, but he's going to pick one here. He's going to chip in with a single. And with that single, it's 135 for the loss of 6. And Nazir, if you remember, we're talking about that. It will be early to say that this side will overcome the other one. That's how things are going to change. It's just a matter of 1 or 2 bad overs. You're back on track and you can turn the table. Here is going to be last ball of over number 19. It's 135 for 6. Manzoor will continue to go hammer and tonk. Where is this one going? He's batting on 36, and that one is aerial. Where is this one going? Oh, would have been absolute blinder, but he parried it into the fence for 6. Just Bukhara 6. 141 for 6 up to 19. And Manzoor is going all guns blazing. Look at that. Proper cricketing shot. Picked up nicely. Gets in possession, and look at the celebration beyond the boundary triangles. He's lit up centre, and crowd is on their toes, and they're enjoying these moments. They're getting their money's worth. Those who are coming from every nook and corner of the valley, they're finding it worth watching here at the centre. It's because of Manzoor Dar and his 5x. He rocks with the bat. He's on to 42 of 23. Downtown and distant, hammer and tonk, proper cricketing shots. That's what Manzoor is doing at the moment. He's making the ball fly. And look at the swing of the bat. The pace he generates, the power he generates. Ferocious, and ferocity is there. Tremendous power he's got in his arms. It's 141 for 6 up to 19. Final over is going to come. Nasir is going to bowl that final over. Pressure is going to be on Nasir. It's a nervy moment. As we saw, he conceded 11 in that previous over. What he's going to do in this over? He has to contend the batter here and the bat flow. Otherwise, things are going to change. It's 141 for 6. At one stage, they were in tatters. But what a comeback. First ball. That's gone flat. But there is a fielder. There is Tajammul Baba. Is he going to settle in with a good return? We'll have to wait and watch. And the 2 batters crossed over for, I think, 2 runs. Yes, with that brace, it's 143 in over number 20. Shabir has to find a way to hand strike to Manzoor Dar, as Manzoor can launch it out of the centre. Here is the next one. Shabir this time goes through the covers. That's into the extra cover boundary. Just Bukhara 4. Crowd is jubilant, and they're finding the joy in it.
लगातार प्रहार चौका मिलता हुआ जस्ट बुखारा अंतिम ओवर्स में प्रहार हो रहे हैं और 140 से अधिकतम रन संख्या लग चुकी है स्कोरबोर्ड पे 147 6 विकेट पे 19.2 ओवर की गेंदबाजी नासिर गनई काफी खर्चीले साबित हुए पिछले ओवर में 11 इस ओवर की 2 गेंदों से 6 रन उन्होंने खर्चे हैं और 4 गेंदें बची हैं इस फाइनल मुकाबले के पहली पारी में वैली वॉरियर्स के लिए रियल सुल्तान समरबुग द्वारा और मंजूर पांडव 42 मात्र 23 गेंदों से और 43 गेंदें खेल करके 39 बनाए शबीर लेफ्टी ने सामने लेफ्टी 147 पे 6 और इस बार अच्छी गेंद थी अतिरिक्त तो छाल था पड़ने के बाद और उछलती हुई गेंद विकेट कीपर के पास बगैर किसी रन के 19.3 147 6 विकेट पे 3 गेंदें बची हैं.
Nasir looking all washed up tonight, none for 17 so far, but what a show this has been. Don't forget the contribution of Shabir Lefty with bat, unbeaten 39, an absolute dazzling innings tonight, holding his nerves. Now he comes down, gets an inside edge, a diving effort by Umar Alam, but all in vain. It runs down to the final leg boundary for 4. He just dives over the ball and couldn't save those 4 runs. And I guess score has gone past 150. And absolute pressure on, enormous pressure on the real Sultan of Sumerbugh. It's 151 for the loss of 6. Shabir Lefty, you absolute beauty. 43, and these 43, they mean a lot. And he has let Manzoor Dar other end to fire with the bat. And as a result, you could see now, I feel that, I do believe that they have enough runs on the board. It's gone past 150. And while in chasing, there will be a bit of additional pressure on the real Sultan of Sumerbugh. You're chasing on a wicket which has been too paced. There has been a lot of pace and bounce when the bowlers were bowling, especially the fast bowlers were bowling. And Nasir Ganai proving to be ineffective today in those death overs. He's leaking and bleeding those runs. 21 coming off his 1.4 overs. I guess Umar Alam has hurt himself while diving over the ball. Although he's a big man and diving over the ball hurts himself in that occasion.
Well, we believe that he's going to be okay. We pray that he's going to be fine there. It's 151 already come up with 6 wickets down. 2 balls are going to come now. 2 remaining in the final over. Umar Alam made that mess of it in the end. It's 150. From tatters to 151. That's what cricket is all about. But we are seeing a valiant effort from Shabir Left and Manzoor Dar. The way they hold things tight and together, stitch at the partnership, sharing a stand. And look at that wonderful approach. What a partnership. Building it brick by brick, step by step, over by over. Now it's 151 on the board. Something to bowl at. And given the circumstances, it won't be easy to chase. Because we have seen that ball is kicking, ball is jumping, ball is turning. There is a drift of the surface. And Valley Warriors, now they have runs on the board. They do believe that they have something to bowl at. And while chasing 151 or beyond, that won't be easy. Well, it is the over number 22 balls are going to come. 2 balls. Are they going to go past 160? Will it stay around 154, 151? 2 balls are going to come. Shabir will surely try to launch it here. There is nothing to lose. As there are still 4 wickets in kitty. On to 43. This time he was trying to launch it, and Manzoor is there to gain that confidence and the strike back. He's on to strike again. The last ball is going to come, and the big man Manzoor is on strike. This is the 20th over. 1 ball, and Manzoor is on to 42. Where is this one going? It's 1 for the over, signaled by the strike umpire. He can't bowl 1 more here. And then it's going to be a no ball. Here is the last ball. Manzoor Dar on strike. It's 152. Manzoor makes room. Hits it through the line. Where is this one going? It's gone into the college premises. Fitting reply from batter. Put a step onto that one. And they close on 258 from 20 overs. And now crowd has invaded the stadium as Manzoor remains unbeaten on 48. Humongous hit, towering one. An innings of great determination and dedication. A man of the moment and man of the night. Manzoor, man of the big stages, proved it tonight here at Pulwama with that valiant hit, gutsy, brave and bravado. Take a look again. And talking about that, longevity. Have you heard about that? Something versatile. He's a batter of that quality and caliber. From tatters to 158, now 159 is going to be the target for Real Sultan Sumerbugh. Let's see how things will unfold in number 2. And I would like to take your opinion regarding this. I think it's been a gutsy, it's been a bravado approach, it's been a brilliant in the end after early dents. Now they are on cloud 9 at the moment, coming out with the flying colors. And it has been a some show. Intent, aggression, and that brilliance, cool, composed. Manzoor and his partner Shabir Lefty. The way these 2 boys put their heads down. And this isn't good at all. I know that these are going to be ugly scenes. Now they're onto the turf. And this is going to deteriorate the surface. It's going to affect the chase. And this isn't good at all. These are the ugly scenes. And this isn't good for the health of the game, for the spirit of the game. You can't invade turf like this. And these are the pictures. I call it disgusting. And one that is unbearable at times. You can't roll on like this. You can't walk onto the surface. And it will be used by Sumerbugh for inning number 2 to chase. So you need to respect the game of cricket. They invaded the field. Swarm. It's a huge crowd out there. Swarm assembled around the 22-yard strip. Yeah, I know that. You love the game of cricket. but you have to respect it. Need to be decent. You need that discipline up next level. But Manzoor will be praised for that brilliant knock of 48 unbeaten. What an innings. And Nazir, how you explain that resilience, the resistance and that perseverance of Manzoor Dar, along with Shabir left his gutsy approach, who held his end together and contained and continued with that good pace with the bat and scoring runs at free will and giving his side that. We shall be back in a while from now. Till then, on Facebook we shall be back, and you can still continue on YouTube. And those who are new on YouTube, you can subscribe and press the bell icon, be the part of that family. But right now, we're going to take you back as far as the Facebook stream is concerned. We shall be back once the chase will begin. Till then, assalamu alaikum and fi amanillah.
John Ratia level कर मिला तो कितना मिला तो वाह बचाओ उन सरकार इतना हो मना हो मुकम्म ये सब YouTube वाले को लग गया क्या क्यों जाना क्यों ना सरकार पुलिस सब है पुलिस सब बचाओ उन सरकार क्या बेटा मंदिर से जो जीतेगा बुलाना जो जीतेगा वो बनेगा सिकंदर हाँ देखिए वो वहाँ पे गया ये बाकी क्या चला जाना लता अभी सेकंड क्रिकेट से मां एमएस के धन नतन दे जा तुम सब सॉरी फक माय जरा अब अगर आए में तो छीन न तो काय दी अच्छा माय जरा इसको करा Alawan wicket is glass goes Dilsan Gasna akan share gasna वापस akan share gasna वापस हाँ अकरम गेशन अच्छा कोई उसको ना क्या उसको ना चाहता है क्या चाहिए भाई जीतेगा मगर समरबुगा की टीम समरबुगा की टीम है क्या सरकार की कोई ना कोई सरकार की कोई यूबर जवान विकेट इंग्लिश ये टीम की कोई जानी देवी क्या कर रहा ना जाना चाहते छुट्टी विशासो देवी सरकार करी छुट्टी इसका वो कंट्रोल का साबित क्या कर मेरा प्रॉब्लम हो गया बाजू में इसलिए मैंने बोला कि मैं ऊपर बैठूं पब्लिक के साथ लड़ना मुश्किल है हां इनके साथ लड़ना मुश्किल है हां ना पाते बेटा कैसा पानी भी नहीं भेजे हमको हम क्या चढ़ाएंगे आप चढ़ाएंगे क्या बहुत अच्छा है मामला क्या था में पानी होते हैं केला भी होता है विशाख साहब एक वीडियो बनाना वाले के देखो हमारा पानी भी नहीं है मुनव्वर हमारे पास पानी भी नहीं है अरे रेडा पे वाले ने वो पानी भी देता है केला भी देता है कसम से अल्लाह की कसम मजा आ रहा है विशाख साहब विशाख साहब रेडा पे मजा आ रहा है आमिर भाई बहुत अच्छा है ना फोन दिया नया फोन दिया और कपड़ा दिया जूता दिया पानी भी नहीं मिला क्या प्रॉब्लम में चलाएगा
तेरे को दूंगा मैं एल वो भी बहुत बड़ा ओके
तेरे को मैं दे दूंगा यार पीछे सरकार बाल बचाओ सरकार जाना मैंने कहा खुदा कोस बोल अपन में मुझो जाना ये बोल बड़ा क्या है
बचाओ सरकार बोला इनको यार जरा ट्राई की हुई है ओपन शॉट दे दो कैमरा में ओपन शॉट दे दो यार लिए है केस आजा यार इधर रूम में आ जाओ जॉन जॉन भाई आजा जल्दी आजा जल्दी अगर ये बनाए क्या जनाब
बार फिर हाजिर हुए हैं। पहली पारी मुकम्मल जिसमें मुकर्रर 20 ओवर में 158 रन बनाए टीम वैली वॉरियर्स श्रीनगर के टीम ने, और अब यहाँ दरियल सुल्तान समरबुग की टीम को और 159 रनों का हदफ और लक्ष्य मिला। और ये फाइनल मुकाबला अपने नाम करने के लिए दो शुरुआती बल्लेबाज पारी की शुरुआत करने के लिए आए, और मैं कमेंटेटर मंसूर अजीज, मेरे साथ मेरे साथी कमेंटेटर शेख नज़ीर, मुनव्वर तनवीर और फिरदौस भाई कॉम बॉक्स में बने हुए हैं।
अस्सलाम वालेकुम, धन्यवाद मंसूर भाई, हार्दिक स्वागत, शुभ रात्रि। वैली वॉरियर श्रीनगर 158 6 विकेट पे 20 ओवर में बने। द रियल सुल्तान समरबुग को 159 रन चाहिए इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 20 ओवर्स में। दूसरी पारी प्रारंभ होने जा रही है और देखना होगा किस प्रकार की शुरुआत रहेगी। हालांकि दो प्रारंभिक बल्लेबाज तजम्मुल बाबा और उनके साथ संभवतः हिनान मलिक, ये प्रारंभिक जोड़ी होगी द रियल सुल्तान समरबुग के। ये फाइनल मुकाबला और ऐसे में दूसरी पारी प्रारंभ होती हुई विकेट और अंडरलाइट्स, ये प्रभार रहने वाला है इस विकेट का। और दूसरी पारी में देखना होगा क्या शुरुआत में यहाँ तजम्मुल बाबा के साथ संभवतः विजन पंचल का इस्तेमाल किया गया है। जी हाँ, हालांकि आमतौर पर देखे गए हैं हिनान मलिक, पर विजन का इस बार इस्तेमाल किया गया है। तो ये परिवर्तन थोड़ा सा चौंका देने वाला है, पर इरादे किस प्रकार के कप्तान के होंगे ये देखने वाली बात। 20 ओवर 159 का लक्ष्य किस प्रकार से देख रहे हैं मनवर, आपका स्वागत है।
Well, thank you, Nazir. It did work in the semi-finals of the tournament. They gone with the vision and he scored 18 brisk of just 5 balls. And it's where, to me, things changed drastically in that game. And in the end, they go on to win. They handed a big defeat to Morat Cricket Club in the tournament, who had hot favourites. And everyone has expected that they will make it to the finals. But it was this pair who set things ablaze. And they started on a good note. You know that well begin is a half done. And after that, we saw how they go on to score runs at a good pace. Now the bat is going through the gauge. It couldn't pass the test, so he need a new blade in his hand. He's asking someone to stroll out onto the field with a couple of bats. Well, it's going to be 159 on the board for the Real Sultan Sumerbugh. There is a heated debate going on, the arguments going on between tall, lanky sixer king of Budgam and Roop Mir. A little smile on their face back again, and Manzoor is telling him that this isn't going to be easy one and this is going to hit the ball hard out of the center. Now coming back to the business part of the game, 159 to get. So we can't say anything until the last ball is non-bowled. We can only predict and suggest, because this game, it can change its colors. What we saw in number 1, they started all guns blazing. From over number 4, it changed it completely. And what we saw, it was a kind of a nightmare show for the middle order. The way they ran through the middle order. At the fag end, it was Shabir Lefty and Manzoor Pandu at the fag end. When they needed someone to anchor and someone to attack, it was Manzoor who decided to stand tall. He stood tall on that occasion, scoring invaluable 48 and contributing 48. Now, talking about this side, keeping Real Sultan Sumerbugh in view, they need a formidable stand up front. Well begin is a half done. Let's see what Vision can do. Vision has got a great sight and vision, and he need to keep that 150. $159 to get, and I would definitely love to ask my colleague and counterpart Nazir, what are going to be your comments?
देखिए 159 20 ओवर में आसान रहने वाला नहीं है। एक चुनौती जरूर रहेगी क्योंकि फाइनल मुकाबला है, दबाव की स्थिति रहने वाली है, परिस्थितियां थोड़ी सी गंभीर जरूर होगी क्योंकि अंडरलाइट्स अब दूसरी पारी में खेल रहे हैं और कुल मिलाकर एक चुनौती रहने वाली है वैली वॉरियर्स द्वारा रियल सुल्तान समरबुग को इस फाइनल मुकाबले में। पर किस प्रकार की शुरुआत होगी, किस प्रकार की योजनाएं रहेंगी। पहला पावर प्ले जो 6 ओवर का रहेगा वो काफी महत्वपूर्ण, और यहाँ संभवतः अभ्यास कर रहे हैं जावेद जडू, तो शुरुआत तो उनसे होगी गेंदबाजी में। तजम्मुल बाबा और विजन पांचल, ये प्रारंभिक जोड़ी है। दूसरी पारी प्रारंभ होने जा रही है। रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट शुरुआत में 7.95 का इस फाइनल मुकाबले में। फिरदौस हमारे साथ जुड़ चुके हैं। फिरदौस, आपके विचार इस फाइनल मुकाबले की दूसरी पारी को लेकर के, जहां लक्ष्य 159।
Assalamu alaikum and welcome back to the run chase. 159 to get up 20 overs, and we have the two big time openers of the Real Sultan, the Sumerbugh up there in the middle, and here we go with the first ball of the chase. Good delivery to start attacking the stumps, and Tajammul goes off the back foot. and whips him away down to the mid-wicket region for a single. And in the previous game, continuing that opening pair, they provided them with a blistering start and hoping that today they will replicate the same performance with the bat. Vision Panchal in the previous semi-final was going all guns blazing, and Tajammul Baba as well. But it's a different kind of a scenario. It's a different game. And you have a daunting task ahead in a finals game. You're chasing under lights, and you need an absolutely brilliant start at the top of the innings. And going with Javed Jadoo, he was the man in form in the previous game for Valley Warriors. He bowled a decent spell at the top of the innings, and he's always accurate bowling at the top of the stumps. And first ball, and he was right up the stumps. Vision Panchal to face him for the first time, and he's halfway far. He was trying to defend that one, gets beaten. Although Asif Ramzan is electric behind the stumps as he whips the bails off in flash, but I think the batter had his back foot grounded in the crease. You need a very good start at the top of the innings as it's a formidable score you're chasing. Sheikh Nazir, what do you reckon?
विजन पंचल सामने शून्य पे एक गेंद का सामना किया, इस बार उठाया, हालांकि गेंद जाएगी गैप में, उस ओर फील्डर पर नहीं पहुंच पाएंगे, गेंद सीमा रेखा से बाहर, 4 रनों के लिए जस बुखारा चौका.
That's 4. Cheeky at Jishwan, but he's going to take that. It hardly matters how it comes. He need boundary, and with that 4, there is addition to the score. It's 5 for none in over number 1. Cheeky boundary coming for Vijan Panchal against the likes of Javed Jadoo, and Jadoo will be kicking himself there. Bit unlucky, heartbreaking to some extent, we can say. 5 for none. Vijan, he was unable to read that properly, misread it completely. The next one, this time comes down the track. That's aerial again. And I think a drop short of man there. Looks like. Look at the response and the reaction from fielder there. Yeah, he dropped short, and Vijan Panchal is living dangerously at the moment. He's lucky to serve a fortune favors the brave.
निश्चित तौर पे भाग्य ने बहादुरों का साथ हमेशा दिया, और यहाँ पर भी कहना चाहिए कि भाग्य ने साथ दिया इस खिलाड़ी का. हालांकि वो हल्का किनारा बाहरी जरूर लगा था, पर सुरक्षित क्रीज में 5 बगैर नुकसान के पहला ओवर. जडू इस समय गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं, विजन पांचल सामने, और इस बार पांचल ने गेंद की ठीक लाइन में आकर के हल्के हाथों के साथ ऑन साइड में प्लेस किया. उस और जडू खुद जाकर के गेंद को फील्ड किए. रन संख्या में कोई वृद्धि नहीं. अंतिम गेंद होगी पहले ओवर की. जडू ने शुरुआत की है गेंदबाजी में. विजन पांचल, तजम्मुल बाबा, 2 बेहतरीन बल्लेबाज, अनुभवी खिलाड़ी बीच मैदान में. द रियल सुल्तान समरबुक के लिए. और ऐसे में जडू आखिरी बार इस ओवर में लेग स्टंप की, और हालांकि पलक झपकती वहां बेल्स गिरा थी. वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का. लेग स्टंप से बाहर ये दिशाहीन गेंद. 1 रन और खाते में अतिरिक्त की संख्या के साथ. रन संख्या द रियल सुल्तान 6 बगैर नुकसान के पहला ओवर. 159 जीत के लिए 20 ओवर में यह फाइनल मुकाबला. टीसीआई मैक्स प्रेजेंस रॉयल प्रीमियर लीग का पहला एडिशन 2025 वर्ष. 2 टीमें आपस में भिड़ंत करती हुई इस फाइनल मुकाबले को लेकर के रियल सुल्तान के सामने 159 का लक्ष्य. विजन पांचल एक बार फिर. एक अच्छी शुरुआत चाहिए, एक ठोस आधारशिला प्रदान करनी होगी इन 2 बल्लेबाजों को प्रारंभ में. तजम्मुल बाबा जो कि एक आक्रामक शैली के बल्लेबाज हैं, और उनके साथ विजन पांचल भी बहुत बेहतरीन खिलाड़ी हैं, पर यहाँ उस अनुभव का इस्तेमाल करना जरूरी इस बड़े स्तर पर, इस बड़े मुकाबले में. लीजिए, हवाई यात्रा पे भेजा है गेंद को, पर उस और खिलाड़ी, हालांकि एक समय में ऐसा लगा कि काफी दूर जाइए गेंद, पर उस और खिलाड़ी थे बासित अकबर. जब तक वे गेंद को फील्ड करके दूसरे खिलाड़ी थ्रो करते, दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने कुछ रन जरूर बटोर लिए इस अंतिम गेंद पर. और ऐसे में यहाँ कुल रन संख्या 1 ओवर की अब तक समाप्ति हो चुकी है. द रियल सुल्तान समरबुग, हालांकि आसान परिस्थितियां नहीं है. केंद्रीय रिजर्व पुलिस फोर्स के वहाँ जवान इस समय अपनी ड्यूटी निभाते हैं, और निश्चित तौर पे काफ़ी ज़्यादा भूमिका उनकी भी रही है जम्मू कश्मीर पुलिस के साथ साथ. विजन पांचल और तजम्मुल बाबा ने शुरुआत की. पहला ओवर समाप्त, 9 बगैर नुकसान के. मंसूर अजीज हमारे साथ जुड़ चुके हैं कमेंट्री बॉक्स में, और उनसे भी हम बातचीत करेंगे. मुनव्वर, 1 ओवर की गेंदबाजी 9 बगैर नुकसान के.
Steady start. It's 9 for none after the completion of over number 1. Tajammul and has got Vijan Panchal. The other day we saw that, that was quick fire. And what we saw in the semi-finals, I think that's a good move from captain, going with Vijan Panchal up front. And it just like that, Sunil Narayan used to come at number 1. And it's only for a reason in the middle that he's going to go after the ball. He can distract the line and length of the ball. Is he going to dismantle the attack? Let's see what he's going to do in today's game. Other day he scored quick for 18 of just 5 balls. And it was Sumerbugh who was taken on. And he's going to rope me to ball from other end. Roof has got the ball. And Roof is another experienced campaigner. Is coming from Budgam. 9 on the board, chasing 159. 150 behind from 19 overs. Crowd looking forward to this one. It is a huge crowd in, and they're witnessing this great game of cricket which is unfolding here at the centre. The next one, there is bounce again from Roopmeer, and this lad, he hasn't that much pace, but look at the first one that kicked off the surface and gentle dab to offside, not for runs. He's got to slip in place. It's because of that outward moment and that extra bounce on offer. That's why he's kept the experienced lad in the slip cord, and that is Manzoor Dar. I think Manzoor is in that slip cord for that edgish one, or the one he's going to miss time. Next one, it looks a good shot. Square on the on. Will it race away? It teases the fielder on way to the square leg boundary. Shabil Apti can't drag it back into the play. Just Bukhara 4 coming. Nice in control. Gets 4 for that.
बात इस प्रकार की चाहिए क्योंकि ये जस्ट बुखारा चौका जरूर मिला, हालांकि अच्छी खासी दौड़ लगाई थी शबीर लेफ्टी ने, पर बहुत नहीं, गेंद की गति उनसे तेज थी, तो चौका मिलता हुआ 4 और खाते में दोहरे अंकों में रन संख्या द रियल सुल्तान समरबुग की 13। 1.2 ओवर की गेंदबाजी, विजन 11 पे 7 गेंदों से। तजुम्मल बाबा ने मात्र 1 रन बनाया, 1 गेंद का उन्होंने अभी तक सामना किया है, पर रूपबीर में क्षमता है, वो बेहतर गेंदबाजी कर सकते हैं और एक अनुभवी खिलाड़ी हैं, तो ऐसे में उन पे आशाएं जरूर होंगी और उनका योगदान भी काफी महत्वपूर्ण, उस दायित्व को निभाना। शुरुआत में एक विकेट की तलाश वैली वॉरियर्स को, क्या ऐसा कर पाएंगे? क्या एक विकेट तलाश करते हुए वो विकेट अर्जित कर पाएंगे? ये एक महत्वपूर्ण प्रश्न रहने वाला है रूपमीर और उनकी टीम वैली वॉरियर्स के लिए। 13 बगैर नुकसान के 1.2 के बाद।
Second ball going down to the boundary for 4 as Vijan Panchal just jumps on the toes and neatly times, and now he comes down, he gets the edge. No third man, it will run down to the boundary for 4. Although he's living dangerously, that wasn't timed well. He gets the thick edge, and he's making it sure that the real Sultan of Sumerbugh get off to a ferocious start. And you can see no fear whatsoever against Roopmeer, although he has that ability to move the ball both ways. We've seen the first ball maneuver, a bit of extra bounce, moving away, the second one coming back into the batter. That was timed so sweetly by Vijan Panchal, and now he tries to take him on by coming down the wicket. And gets the thick edge, lucky boundary for him. 17 without loss, pressure on Roopmeer. And next one, oh, that one moves away. Hey, you can see, I told you that he has that ability to move the ball both ways. And now that was a good delivery, and he was rooted to the crease, no footwork at all, and it goes mighty close to the outside edge. Vijan Panchal is being used by the real Sultan of Sumerbugh as a pinch hitter. Just go out there and provide us with a rollicking. Just go and entertain the crowd as well. Next ball, and see, he comes down again. He is trying to unsettle that moment here. He is trying to come down the wicket to smother that swing, and connects thin air, gets beaten once again. And it's an interesting battle going on between these two. You see Roopmeer trying to take the ball away from the right-hander, and Vijan Panchal just dancing down the track, putting on those dancing shoes, but gets beaten a number of occasions in this over so far. Although 8 comings of those 5 deliveries, 17 without loss, 15 of 10. Next ball, and he swings it massive into the stand as far as 6.
बहुत ही बेहतरीन स्ट्रोक विजन पंचल के बल्ले से, जस्ट बुखारा छक्का। पिछली 2 गेंदें और पूरी तरह से अस्त व्यस्त कर दिया था विजन पंचल को, पर इस गेंद पर हिसाब चुकता कर दिया। ये देख लीजिए, खूबसूरती के साथ बहुत ही बेहतरीन स्ट्रोक और 6 रन अर्जित किया अपने लिए अपनी टीम के लिए।
It is 23 for none after 2 overs, and look at Roopmeer, got to move the ball both ways, and it was again moving outwards, little bit outwards, but he was in control this time. He says, not this time, as he goes up to that turn and spankered it over that wideish mid-on area for a maximum. It's 23 for none after the completion of 2 overs. Once again, after a good start, after a flyer. But what we saw in that over, that was something threatening, and it did trouble the batter. And Vijan Panchal, he was a bit lucky to survive early scare, and he's throwing bat at everything. That's what he's known for. He's given the mission here. He has to do that. 23 for none, and it's working at the moment. That's the good thing. That's the better part of Real Sultan, is that it's working at the moment. He's leaving dangerously, 23 for none. And Jadu is going to continue from other end. And that one, it's going to be a wide. Look, Baba is telling, and that one hold us up a bit in surface. It look a sticky surface. That's why we're talking about that one that is going to kick. And the next one is going to hold up a bit. Baba need to adjust here. Isn't going to be easy surface to bat. Here's the next one from Jadu, and this time he works it away onto the onside. Is he going to look for one here? No way. denied by the bowler. It's 24 for none, and Tajammul need to adjust under certain circumstances. They need a good start. They're after fly. They just need to keep things tight, and they need to carry on with the same pace.
Jadu is bowling his second over, and he goes off the back foot. Though he wasn't timing it well, but still manages to get it down to long on. Roop Miri tidies things up. But Jadu is always accurate. He's pinpoint, bowling up to the stumps and keeping batters a bit quiet there. Tajammul Baba, you've seen the first ball just holding a bit off the surface, and he need to adjust well. You need to understand the nature of the wicket out there. 25 without loss after a very good start. As Munawar was mentioning, that Vijan Panchal is throwing his bat at everyone. 25, now a flight to delivery. And he's trying to throw it up to the batter, nice and slow, a flight to delivery. As he comes half forward, with an inside half of the bat goes back to the bowler. And if you get a very good start at the top of the innings, will be a lot of pressure on the bowling unit. Again, gets the leading edge. He was trying to, close that bat face. That's why a leading edge appears. He's lucky that it drops well short of the fielder. Although a very good start, and that's what you need at the top of the innings. That's why Vijay Panchal has been, promoted up to the order. Just go and have a go at the bowlers. And Jadu has been very good. Now he comes down the track, and Jadu does the trick. It turns other way. He was playing other way. Gets beaten. And Asif Ramzan behind the stumps. He's not going to make any mistake. He whips the bails off in flash. And Vijay Panchal, a short stay at the crease, comes to an end. And Jadu ending his miseries out there, and he draws the first blood. And they needed it Munawar desperately, because Vijay was trying to go hard at the bowlers, and arms aloft.
It's 25 for 1. We are in over number 3, and look at the small boy glorifying that placard where it's displayed the captain of Real Sultan Sumerbugh. Fly to delivery, googly stuff, and bowler getting batter of the batter there. There was again extra bounce of the surface, and that brings the strong contender of MVP in the tournament. It's Amir Sofian at number 3. It's a good decision to go with Amir Sofian. Number 3 has got that experience. He has been the former state player. Representing state isn't easy, but today he needs that gutsy approach. He has to stand tall in today's game in run chase. Now he needs to apply and adjust. Not an easy surface to bat on, as we earlier mentioned it. That look at the ball is turning, there is a drift, and there is extra bounce, and that is getting better of the batters. And as he feels it's going to be a tough one. What do you think? Right at the moment, look, that one. We saw that turn and drift and extra bounce. That deceived the batter like Vijay Panchal.
देखिए, जब आप परिवर्तन करते हैं, हिनान मलिक नंबर 3 पे बल्लेबाजी बेहतर करते हैं, आप आमिर सोफी को लेकर के, और कहीं न कहीं एक चौंका देने वाला परिवर्तन है, पर परिस्थितियां काफ़ी गंभीर। यहाँ से रियल सुल्तान समरबुग को एक बेहतरीन पारी खेलनी है, एक अच्छी साझेदारी निभानी, और विकेट के स्वभाव को नज़र में रखते हुए बल्लेबाजी करनी आसान रहने वाला नहीं है। और इस बार फिर अच्छी गेंद, और एक और बेहतर गेंद पड़ने के बाद बाहर की तरफ हल्का सा वहाँ पर सरकाव, सीधे विकेट कीपर के दस्ताने में बगैर किसी रन के 1.5 ओवर 11 रन खर्चे, पहला विकेट उन्होंने प्राप्त किया। जावेद जडू यदि बात करें, आमिर सोफी नए बल्लेबाज, तजम्मुल बाबा 2 पे नवादें, और तजम्मुल बाबा भी जब से बल्लेबाजी के लिए आए हैं तो असमंजस की स्थिति, सही तरीके से वो कनेक्ट कर नहीं पाए हैं, तो कहीं ना कहीं एक दुविधा की स्थिति इस समय दोनों बल्लेबाजों के लिए।
A batter like Baba, he's a tall link. He has to bend his knees to find the ball properly on a surface like it is a matty wicket. It is a turf wicket. This is the real cricket going on, and this will test his temperament, what he possesses, and he has to be up to the mark. He has to display that character, bend his knees, keep eyes on the ball. He has to lock his head position. It's 25 for 1 after 3 overs. Not going with the Hinan Malik, who's known to attack the bowlers, and they're going with a defensive formula here. They brought in a batter who can steady the ship, and he's going to take some time to get his eyes in. But Hinan is a different batter. He's a kind of a possessive, like Punjabi Munda, I call it, who loves to go out and play like that of Abhishek Sharma, facing 10 or 15 balls, going for 30. Well, it is the call of management. They decided to go with Amir Sofi. I think they want to keep wickets intact, not going with the Hinan Malik. And they have the Tajammul Baba in the middle, the sixer king from Budgam. He is still there. If Baba gets going, then it's going to be something special on offer. He is going to really dismantle the other side. Let's see what he has in store for today's game. But it's going to be the high moment. It's the high time to produce something special. And we have seen Baba struggling over the past couple of days. It's a kind of a lean patch in his life going on. He has to overcome this. The good one is going to be someone who's going to overcome. And he's going through tough days. Bowlers are troubling him, but it's the high time to come up with the flying colours and something that will keep other side on their toes. Let's see, Said Sagar is into the attack. The captain is going to roll his arm over the ball. Here is the first ball of fresh over, and Baba missed that one completely. Now, look at this lad. He's known for pace. He's also trying to variate it. He's coming with the variation straight away. It was a slurber on of this surface, and this surface, it's also assisting the bowlers. Now, this surface has realized that it has a role to play.
देखिए विकेट ने बहुत सही शब्दों का आपने इस्तेमाल किया. विकेट ने रोल प्ले किया और गेंदबाज भी उस विकेट के व्यवहार को पढ़ रहे हैं. तो कहीं ना कहीं ये टफ चुनौती रहने वाली है इस मुकाबले में. हालांकि क्रिकेट महान अनिश्चितताओं का खेल है, आखिरी गेंद तक कुछ कहा नहीं जा सकता, पर जो इस समय परिस्थितियां उन परिस्थितियों के अकॉर्डिंग आप अपने आप को स्थापित कर पाए तो फिर आप बेहतर प्रदर्शन कर सकते हैं. फिलहाल रियल सुल्तान 25 एक विकेट पे. सईद सागर शुरुआत कर चुके हैं ओवर की. एक बार फिर अच्छी गेंद, बेहतर गेंद थी. हालांकि अंपायर से प्रश्न पूछ रहे हैं, जोरदार अपील, उत्साह में ज्यादा, विश्वास में कम, स्वीकार नहीं किया वहां पर अंपायर ने, और ऐसे में कोई क्षति नहीं. रन संख्या में कोई वृद्धि नहीं. 25 पे 1, 3.2 ओवर की गेंदबाजी. बाबा 2, आमिर सोफी को खाता खोलना है फिर 2.
Amir Sofi is yet to get off the mark, and we were discussing about sending down Amir Sofi at the top of the order because they know the fact that they have Tajammul Baba out there and he can have a blast when he gets well set, and that will let Amir Sofi to get used to the conditions out there. He can have the extra bit of minute out there. And Tajammul Baba, it has been an absolute fiasco for him throughout the whole journey of Royal Premier League 2025. And next ball, and he gets beaten, tries to go down the ground, gets beaten, all ends up, gone into the gloves of wicketkeeper, and you can see those heated moments out there. And Said Sagar just goes right in front of Baba, and he's throwing some words at him. Where are you going to hit the ball? 3 balls, you've been beaten on the trot. We talk about... Javed Jadoo, he was so accurate, he was keeping them tight, and that forced Vijan Panchal to go down the track, try to attack him, and has to pay the price for it, and paying through the nose, 25 for 1 at the halfway stage. And Tajammul Baba finding it a bit difficult to get going. As Sagar goes once again, comes back into the right-hander, and he watches the ball nicely, just pushes that one away, keeps that one away, and they get a single. Still thinking, why Amir Sofi has been promoted up, has been sent down at number 3, because I feel that Tajammul Baba, he can hit the ball long way, and it will let Amir Sofi to get used to the conditions, give him a bit extra minute out there. That is why he has been sent out at number 3, and he's the man who can really hold that one end tight. We have just 2 more bowlers left, and Sagar has been really up to the mark with the ball. He's keeping it tight. As Amir is going to face him for the first time. That's clever batting. He waits for the ball to come, doesn't try to rush or go at the bowler, and turns it on the offside, backward a point inside the ring. 26 for 1, 4th over in progress. And you have to keep eyes on the required run rate as well. In those conditions, you can't let that one go past 10-11. It's going to be a bit difficult to bring that one down at the latest stage of the game.
Indeed, it's 26 for 1. They need to find some boundaries here. The only reason to go with Amir Sofi at number 3 is to keep wickets intact. And he's going to take some time. I earlier mentioned that this lad will take some time to get his eyes in. And after that, it won't be easy to stop Amir Sofi. He can also find boundaries at will. But first and earlier on, he has to get his eyes in. He needs to stay calm out in the middle. It's a tight over from captain. 1 over, just a solitary single of that. It's 26 for 1 after 4 overs. They're going shade over 6 and over. It's 159 to get. At the halfway mark, we were talking about that. It won't be easy to chase down 159. They need nerves of steel. They need a colossal partnership up front, but they fail. And then Vijan Panchal once again going with the Sam tactic, bringing no change, as he was just trying to throw his kitchen sink at everything. In that process, he lost his shape and balance. And in that process, he was stumped by Asif Ramzan, who is so quick behind the stumps, and Jadoo is going to continue. Look at the lad. He's bowling in the power play. When the ball is new, and you know that it's hard and it's easy to hit out of the center, he's bowling within the power play. This lad has that knack of picking wickets to deceive the batter. The flight is their drift and turn, and he's going to twist it. Is he going to trouble Baba? That's aerial. That's into the night sky. Where is this one going? Is he in danger? And he is. It's Roopmeer under the ball. It's wicket number 2 down. Baba is gone, and look at the Jaddu celebration. And it is wicket number 2 down. The real Sultan Sumerbugh are in real trouble here, Nazir. It's wicket number 2 down.
देखिए बाबा जो मैंने पहले भी जिक्र किया कि सही तरीके से वो मिडल नहीं कर पा रहे थे गेंद पर, और इस बार स्ट्रोक खेला जरूर, पर काफी ऊपर हवा में लहराई गेंद, नीचे रूप में रहा है, संतुलित होकर के यह कैच लपका और दूसरे विकेट का पतन होता। दूसरा विकेट द रियल सुल्तान समरबुग ने गंवाया है 26 पे 2, 4.1। और जावेद जड्डू जो नई गेंद से गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं और निश्चित तौर पे वो कला और प्रतिभाशाली क्रिकेट, उस प्रतिभा और कला का उन्होंने प्रयोग किया है बड़े मुकाबले में, बड़े स्तर पे। एक बार फिर बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी, 2.1 ओवर 11 रन, 2 विकेट, रन संख्या इस समय द रियल सुल्तान समरबुग 26 पे 2। आमिर सोफी जिन्हें खाता खोलना बाकी है, 3 गेंदें अभी तक उन्होंने खेली और अब नंबर 4 पे संभवतः हिनान मलिक का इस्तेमाल किया जा सकता है। और हिनान मलिक एक बेहतरीन खिलाड़ी है और इस प्रतियोगिता में उन्होंने बेहतरीन पारी, और हाल फिलहाल के अगर प्रदर्शन को देखा जाए तो गजब का प्रदर्शन रहा है हिनान मलिक का, और इस समय क्या उनका इस्तेमाल किया जाएगा यहाँ नंबर 4 पर, ये देखना होगा।
Is it going to be purple patch for Hinan in today's game? And it's the high time. And this is the podium at platform. You need to perform here. If he gets some runs here, that's going to put his side in a kind of ascendancy, or he's going to pull things back. Is he going to be the man? Can he steady the ship here? Or can they stabilize the innings in the middle? They need that stability at the moment. Who's going to provide them with that? It's Hinan in a number 4, and Nazir, you were just talking about that. It was better to go with Hinan at number 3. But I think the one thing that kept that Hinan option away, that was Tajammul Baba. Now he's thrown his wicket away. What you make of that? Now Hinan is going to join Amir Sofi in the middle.
देखिए मैं आपसे सहमत हूँ, उसमें कोई दोराई नहीं है। आमिर सोफी को उनसे पहले बल्लेबाजी में भेजना और कहीं न कहीं विकेट को सुरक्षित रखने का वो एक प्रस्ताव हो सकता है, पर तजम्मुल बाबा जो शुरुआत से ही गेंद को मिडल नहीं कर पा रहे थे, उस प्रकार की परिस्थिति में थे नहीं, वो असमंजस की स्थिति, वो दुविधा की स्थिति थी, और ऐसे में वो मानसिक दबाव भी था उन पर। एक बड़ा स्ट्रोक खेलने गए, पूरी तरह से वो स्ट्रोक कंट्रोल में नहीं था, अपना विकेट गंवा बैठे, और शुरुआत से ही वो अलग प्रहार में दिखे, अलग रंग में दिखे, तो वो कारण बना उनका विकेट गिरा। पर कुल मिलाकर अगर देखा तो अच्छा प्रदर्शन अब तक गेंदबाजों का, और वो भी जड्डू से पहले पावर प्ले में गेंदबाजी करवाना। अच्छी गेंद थी, सम्मान दिया, ऑफ साइड में गेंद चली गई और उसको रॉबी आए, रॉबी ने गेंद सबबते फील्ड कर ली, रन संख्या में कोई वृद्धि नहीं। रियल सुल्तान 26 पे 2, 5वां ओवर पावर प्ले ऑन। हिनान मलिक अभी अभी आया है, पहली गेंद का उन्होंने सामना किया, और जानते हैं हिनान मलिक इस मुकाबले का महत्व, यह फाइनल मुकाबला है, बेहतर प्रदर्शन जरूरी है। वो किस प्रकार से प्रदर्शन कर पाएंगे, फिर बैकफुट पर जाकर के ऑन साइड में खेले, 1 रन जरूर रूप में रूसोर आ रहे हैं, जब तक शबीर शबीर लेफ्टी हैं, जब तक वे गेंद को फील्ड करते एक सिंगल मिल जाएगा। खाता खोलता हुआ यहाँ हिनान मलिक का, आमिर सोफी 3 गेंदों से खाता नहीं खोल पाए हैं, 27, 2 विकेट पे 4.3। 5वां ओवर 8.52, और फिर दोस्त ने भी कुछ समय पहले जिक्र किया था कि रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट ये काफ़ी महत्वपूर्ण है, क्योंकि एक बार बड़े मुकाबले में फाइनल में 10 से ऊपर का, तो मैं समझता हूँ उसको रिकवर करना आसान रहता नहीं है। जड्डू अच्छी गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं, स्ट्रोक बेहतर है, पर सीधे फील्डर के पास, और फील्डिंग भी कमाल की। अरे एक चीज़ और यहाँ पे समझनी ज़रूरी है, क्योंकि जब आप 2 विकेट शुरुआत में गंवा चुके हैं तो कहीं ना कहीं दबाव है, और आप फील्डर को भेज भी नहीं सकते, ये भी एक मानसिक दबाव है इसमें बल्लेबाजों।
That's evident. It's 2 for 27.
And it's very important for the batters to find those gaps, otherwise the pressure could get better of you outside edge, and they will get a single though. Talk about the first innings. We have a bit of time out there when Valley Warriors Srinagar were batting, and they lost their 6 wickets on just 60 odd runs. But after that, I felt that the real Sultan of Sumerbugh, they were not able to get that hold of the game, and they took things a bit lightly out there. They had those couple of chances in the middle, but they didn't go their way. As a result, at the death stage of the innings, it was Manzoor Pandav's show with the bat, and he was doing an absolute Pandav out there, demolishing the bowlers to all corners tonight. And next ball, flighted, and look at that turn and bounce. But Hinan Malik adjusts as well. He goes off the back foot using the depth of the crease and lets it go to the wicket-keeper. But how good has been Javed Jaddu for Valley Warriors Srinagar in the previous semi-final game. He was the man of the match. Handy cameo with the bat and bowling a magical spell with the ball. And tonight as well, where it mattered the most, he comes up with an absolute brilliant spell. 3 overs, 2 for 13. And at the top of the innings, you see the runs have completely dried up, keeping things well under control. I can see the pressure is building on Real Sultan of Sumerbugh. We need to break free, need to put pressure on the bowlers, but at this stage, I could say that 5 overs of the first of the power play that phase has absolutely gone in favor of Valley Warriors.
28 रन बने हैं 5 ओवर में। द रियल सुल्तान समरबुग के इस फाइनल मुकाबले में 159 तक पहुंचना है तो आसान है नहीं, क्योंकि एक बड़ा लक्ष्य सामने और जिस प्रकार की इस समय परिस्थितियां हैं, जिस प्रकार की कंडीशन में इस समय टीम नजर आ रही है, इन हालात से गुजरना जरूरी है। पर एक बड़ी साझेदारी की आवश्यकता आमिर सोफी और हिनान मलिक पे। 5 गेंदें, 1 रन आमिर सोफी सामने। इस बार फिर अच्छी गेंद और देखिए सही दिशा और लंबाई के साथ गेंदबाजी हो रही है। अवसर ज्यादा बल्लेबाजों को मिल नहीं रहे हैं। और पिछली पारी की बात करें, वो तेज तरार 24 से 48 रनों की जो मंजूर पांडव ने पारी खेली थी, 200 के स्ट्राइक रेट से उसने पूरा उस पहली पारी का आकार बदल दिया था और 158 तक टीम पहुंची थी। तो कहीं ना कहीं वो काफी महत्वपूर्ण एक अंतर जरूर पैदा करेगी वो पारी मंजूर पांडव के। यहाँ 29 2 विकेट पे 5.1 ओवर की गेंदबाजी। 6 ओवर पावर प्ले का आखिरी ओवर सामने हिनान मलिक 1 पे 3 गेंदों से। और अभी गेंदबाजी की बात करें, सईद सागर गेंदबाजी कर उनतीस 2 विकेट पे और 5.1 ओवर की गेंदबाजी। हिनान मलिक और आमिर सोफी सामने, हालांकि सिंगल मिल जाएगा। यहाँ पर कुछ रन बटोरने की आवश्यकता है, कुछ आक्रमण करने की आवश्यकता है और यहाँ पे एक बुद्धिमानी का परिचय देना होगा, क्योंकि ये पार्टनरशिप काफी महत्वपूर्ण रहने वाली है। और मनोहर, अगर जिक्र करें इस पहली पारी की, वो जो 24 गेंदों से 48 रन बनाए थे, और मैं समझता हूँ वो अंतर जरूर दिखेगा अंत में।
No doubt. I just second your opinion, in my opinion. And I just second to your opinion. You're absolutely right. What you point out, with a strike rate of 200 on a surface like this, which is sticky, it was an easy one to bat on a two-pacey surface. And Manzoor, with that 48, and he deserved that pat on his head and back, the way he batted here. Next one, that's a good-looking shot, but once again, as you earlier mentioned, that it's our batters are finding it hard to find the gap on offside on either side of the wicket, and that one, it was a scare-driven but finest man to perfection there, Adil Zahoor, who denied that single. It's 30 for 2. Now the two batters are finding it high and dry. The drought continues. Who's going to break that drought? Let's see who will do that for the real Sultan Sumerbugh this evening. And tonight this game is going to continue late into the night. It's 2 for 30 after 5.3. The 6th over we are in. The mandatory power play. And the last over is underway. It's captain in his second over. 1.3. None for 3. Sophie on strike. This time on his toes. Pulls it away onto the onside. There is a fielder. Will just be one. He settles in with a flat return. There is Fazil Rashid. He's also out on the field today. They're going with Asif Ramzan. And Fazil is also wicketkeeper batter. 31 for 2. They're chasing 159 with 8 wickets in hand. It's Hinan and Amit Sofi. The pressure is compounded and nothing is going their way in the chase. And you can see that disciplined crowd over there in many folds and with ravished feasting eyes, watching every moment, keenly observing the way things are unfolding. 2 wickets down, 31 on the board. Now Hinan gets right behind with a soft hand. He's going to pinch a single here. 32 for 2. Sagar is going to move the ball and he knows how to adjust here. We saw in his first over the way he took pace of the ball, short on at the... The last ball is going to come. It's 32 on the board. Sophie and Hinan are these two batters. Need to score big this evening, because it's their game and they need to keep going. And if these two stay out in the middle, then it's going to be a good chase to watch out. The next one, oh, beautifully bowled again. Right on money again, once again on target. And look that one, the way he capped that one out. It was a gutsy one from Ahmed Sofi. Somehow he brings his bat down in time. Six down, we're done with the power play here. 2 down, 30. Two for 32 after 6 overs. Nazir, tight spell. First 6 overs we saw it's shared between two teams, but to some extent we can say it 60-40. 60 Valley Warriors with 40% owned by the batting unit. They lost 2 of the batters. One of them, you know, he's known as the Sixer King for a reason in the Valley. But when it comes to the turf wicket, he finds it tough to fight it out. But these two batters, they need to fight it out, sweat it out. It's their game tonight because they know how to play on turf wickets. They have been playing on turf wickets since ages. Be it Hinan or his counterpart, that's Ahmed Sofi.
मनोवर देखा जाए तो ये जोड़ी जो बीच मैदान में है काफ़ी कुछ निर्भर करेगा इस मुकाबले में इस जोड़ी पे, क्योंकि आमिर सोफी और हिनान मलिक में वो क्षमता है। अब यहाँ से किस प्रकार से, देखिए दो प्रश्न है आपके सामने। रन संख्या जो इस समय है, जो वर्तमान रन गति है, उसको बनाए रखना, आस्किंग रेट पे नजर रखनी, और उसके साथ साथ विकेट को सुरक्षित रखते हुए एक पार्टनरशिप बिल्ड करना, और वो आपको एक आत्मविश्वास दिलाएगा, वो साझेदारी आपको आत्मविश्वास दिलाएगी, और उस साझेदारी के चलते आप इस रन चेज को आसानी के साथ पार करने में सक्षम हो सकते हैं। हालांकि ये अलग प्रश्न है आप उस रन चेज को सफलतापूर्वक प्राप्त करें या क्या नतीजा आपके पक्ष में आएगा। फिर यहाँ से ये वो समय है 7 से 15 ओवर तक, ये काफ़ी महत्वपूर्ण रहने वाला है द रियल सुल्तान समरबुक के लिए, क्योंकि इस समय 32 रन बने 6 ओवर में, 2 विकेट आपने गंवाए हैं, 8 विकेट आपके हाथ में है, और 2 दिग्गज खिलाड़ी आमिर सोफी और हिनान मलिक काफ़ी अनुभव है इन दो खिलाड़ियों के पास। पर उस अनुभव का इस बड़े स्तर में और इस दबाव की स्थिति में जब आप बल्लेबाजी करते हैं तो वो आपकी कला को दर्शाता है, वो आपकी महानता दिखाती है। 7 से 15 ओवर ये जोड़ी, मैं समझता हूँ मुकाबला यहाँ से असल कहानी प्रारंभ होने जा रही।
Absolutely right. These two will have to dig deep and, bat out of their skins out there, pull up their socks. 32 for the loss of 2. Still a long way to go. 84 deliveries and 127 runs to win it from here on. And it was this pair in the previous game as they stitched a very good partnership of more than 80 runs. And they will have to replicate the same performance. But as far as Valley Warrior Srinagar are concerned, they bowled really well, tight lines and lengths, and given anything to the batters so far. You see Hinan Malik unbeaten on 3 of 5, and Amir is batting on 3 of 9. Both the batters neck to neck in terms of scoring. As Valley Warrior Srinagar, they have kept things well under control. They've gone to Roopmeer, who was a bit expensive that first over where he conceded 14. Costed them an arm and a leg in the very first over. And Hinan Malik is getting ready to face him. The first ball, oh, that moves away. And Hinan Malik, he was playing with that in-swing. He was playing for that in-swing. And that goes the other way, beats the bat. And that was very close. Lucky that he's still out there. And you see the class actor Roopmeer is at the top of the order. It's a 6-7 ball, and he's still making it talk. Totally, he has that ability to move in and out, and he's ruling the roosters. The first ball, that was an absolute beauty. And a kind of a batter Hinan Malik is. He's got a good form, but still, how to hold out there, how to, watch the ball to the last moment. And again, forces him to be defensive, as Manavar said that. It has been an absolute drought. The runs have dried up. And we are not witnessing those singles even, although we're done with the power play. Now we will have those gaps wide open. But I do believe that Valley Warriors Srinagar, they need to be attacking with the fielder, have that slip in place, and that one extra fielder inside the ring. Dry up those runs. Don't let them score those runs easily, especially those singles that will try to build the innings together. But at this stage, as we were talking about Tajammul Baba, he has been an utter failure throughout this Royal Premier League, or that's what we call absolute fiasco. And once again, you see the ball is dancing in the air. And look at that swing on offer, and Roopmeer is wearing a smile on his face. He knows a lot of help for the bowler out there. 7th over in progress, just 32 on board. And with each passing dot delivery, it's getting into the mind of the batters that run rate is creeping up, and it's going up at the rate of knots. It's gone up to 9.41 at the start of the innings. It was a bit under 8 runs. It was just a shade under 8, 7.98. Now it's gone up to 9.5, and the batters will have to keep eyes on that as well. And one more thing, you'll have to keep wickets in hand. You'll have to keep your resources intact. As Roopmeer comes up with 3 hat-trick dots, 3 dots. And next one has been nicely puts away in the gap. Have a fielder backing up at the boundary. A single. If you're not getting those big shots, we're not getting those boundaries, it's important you keep that scoreboard moving along with those singles. And it is absolutely backfiring. The pressure of giving those runs, carrying that momentum at the death stage of the game. That is where the real Sultan of Sumerbugh lost all that momentum. And it looks very tough to score those runs. 2 more balls to go. And again, a good delivery. And look at the lines and lengths they have been bowling. and keeping it very simple, not trying to do those extra things, not trying to experiment those things. Another thing that if you bowl right at the stumps, if you keep batters quiet, just getting those singles and doubles at this stage. We've seen 2 runs coming off this over so far. I guess they've gone for 2, completing a brace, 35 for the loss of 2. It's going to be an absolute test out there for the batters in those floodlights spreading out there when the ball is moving a bit. Again, good delivery. And Amir Sofi is watchful. He keeps the ball away. 7 done. Going at just 5 runs per over, 35 for 2. And Valley Warriors carrying that momentum. Has been a wonderful night for this team. Batted absolutely well, got the momentum. Now in chase, things well under control.
रियल सुल्तान समरबुक 35, 2 विकेट पे 7 ओवर में 5 रन प्रति ओवर के हिसाब से आमिर सोफी 11 गेंदें खेल करके 5 रन, 9 गेंदों से 4 रन। हिनान मलिक और पिछले कुछ समय से रन संख्या पे लगातार अंकुश लगा हुआ है और पूरी तरह से मानो कि रनों का वो सूखा पड़ गया है। ये दबाव की स्थिति ज़रूर आने वाले समय में दिखेगी और इस समय भी दबाव में है। 7 ओवर 35 पे 2, 13 ओवर का खेल, यानी कि अभी भी 78 गेंदें आने बाकी। लेकिन यहाँ सबसे बड़ी चीज़ है कि आप बेहतर प्रयास कर सकते हैं। अगर बड़े स्ट्रोक्स नहीं आ रहे हैं तो सिंगल डबल से स्ट्राइक को रोटेट करना वो काफ़ी महत्वपूर्ण है। पर रन आ नहीं रहे हैं और कहीं ना कहीं एक और दबाव बढ़ेगा, क्योंकि जितना आप डॉट पे खिलाएंगे बल्लेबाजों को, दबाव आएगा बल्लेबाजों पर और वहाँ पे विकेट मिलने के चांसेस बढ़ जाते हैं। ऐसे में जब आप अतिरिक्त जोखिम उठाने का प्रयास करेंगे, वो आस्किंग रेट जो है 10 से ऊपर का हो जाएगा, उसको कंट्रोल में करने के लिए आपको बड़े स्ट्रोक अवश्य खेलने हैं। तो कहीं ना कहीं वो दबाव साफ दिखेगा और वहाँ पर आप विकेट गंवा सकते हैं। तो ये कोशिश ज़रूर होनी चाहिए यहाँ पे बल्लेबाजों की। और पिछले कुछ समय से जब से वो दूसरा विकेट गिरा है तब से रन संख्या में पूरी तरह से अंकुश। और पिछला ओवर रूपमीर का क्या कमाल की गेंदबाजी, अच्छी खासी स्विंग मिले, कुछ अतिरिक्त उछाल भी मिले और पूरी तरह से वहां पर पिछले ओवर में बीट किया था दोनों बल्लेबाजों को रूपमीर ने। हिनान मलिक 4 पे 9 गेंदें खेली है, आमिर सोफी ने 5 रन बनाए, 11 गेंदों से 35 पे 2। 8वें की शुरुआत मंजूर डार का इस्तेमाल इस समय गेंदबाजी में, बल्लेबाजी से 24 से 48, वो विस्फोटक पारी, वो आकर्षक पारी, कमाल की वो लाजवाब पारी खेली थी उन्होंने और उस पारी के चलते 158 तक पहुंच पाई थी टीम वैली वॉरियर्स। और अब जाकर के गेंदबाजी में अवसर मिला है, तो किस प्रकार से गेंदबाजी कर पाएंगे ये देखना होगा। 35 पे 2, 7 के बाद 8वें की शुरुआत मंजूर पांडव पहली गेंद लेकर के। और इस बार हालांकि एक अतिरिक्त उछाल जरूर था पर सफल हुए वो स्ट्रोक खेलने में। एक एक रन से पारी को चलाना जरूरी है। 1 रन और खाते में, 35 से बढ़कर 36, 2 विकेट पे 7.1 के बाद ये पारी का कुल मिलाकर 8वां ओवर। मंजूर डार का इस्तेमाल किया गया गेंदबाजी में और छोटे छोटे विकल्प में आप गेंदबाजों का इस्तेमाल कर रहे हैं। बॉलिंग चेंज यहाँ पर ज़रूरी है क्योंकि आपको विकेट चाहिए इस समय। और क्या मंजूर डार वो विकेट दिला पाएंगे ये देखना होगा। उनका ये पहला ओवर है। एक बार लेग स्टंप की शेप में वाइड का इशारा आएगा अंपायर का। 1 रन और खाते में, 36 से बढ़कर 37, 2 विकेट पे 7.1 ओवर की गेंदबाजी। और आस्किंग रेट बढ़ता चला जा रहा है, 9.51 तक पहुंच चुका है। करंट रन रेट 5.16। और दबाव में इस समय दोनों बल्लेबाज, चाहे वो हिनान मलिक हो, आमिर सोफी हो, कोशिश जरूर हो रही है पर गेंद को ठीक तरीके से मिडल नहीं कर पाए, संपर्क हो नहीं पा रहा है। तो ऐसे में पूरी तरह से यह शिकंजा कस लिया है गेंदबाजों ने वैली वॉरियर्स के।
Unable to find that middle of the bat. Doesn't time it. Missed by a whisker, I can call it. Just passed to the blade. It was asking to be hit. Once again, it's a drivable length. Find a Said Sagar on edge of the circle. Not for runs again. When you miss on these occasions, I don't think you're going to find the boundaries. Boundaries are completely dried up. And bowlers are containing the batters. Breaks or put on. They're putting on breaks. This one, cheeky. And there is fielder again. It is Ishtiaq Robbie. Look now. They're on their toes. They're in high spirits at the moment as we talk of the fielding unit. Look, Robbie saved 3 runs for his team. Sophie was trying to run it down to the third man with that gentle guide, but unable to go past the man. It's 2 for 38 in over number 8. Here is Dar again. This time there is extra bounce, bending his knees, and that's going to bring pressure on both the batters. And Amir Sofi and has got Hinan Malik, 2 strong contenders of the man of the tournament, most valuable player of the event. They need to fire at the moment. They have to come up with the plan B or the plan C. They need to adjust here. One has to attack. One has to go after the bowlers. You can't wait too long. And that's a dot ball, 10 the over number 8. And Manzoor bowled another tight over. Look what the bowlers are doing at the moment. They tighten at the screws. And the two batters are completely jailed at the moment. They need someone who's going to bail them out in the middle. Who will bail them? They're under the pump at the moment. There comes the message from dugout. Sajjad Ganai walks in with a message that please break free. It's high time. It's now or never. It's do or die. It's the time. Tons of hundreds around the boundary line. They're here to watch you. They're here to analyze you. Just try to entertain them. And don't go with a defensive plan. Attack is the best form of defense. You need runs here. At least try to fire. There is no spark at the moment. The two batters, they're feeling that heat at the moment. And the bowlers, they're making it tough. They're troubling the batters. And the surface is also assisting. There is some purchase, not just some. There is a huge purchase right now. It's a bowler-friendly surface. And thanks to this lad, Mr. Akib, who has prepared this wicket. And this is the curator of Pulwama turf. And what he has done with this one, it looks like that it's a Perth wicket where the ball is kicking, it gains space. When the ball lands, it gains space. It becomes all of a sudden quicker. And batters find it tough to find a place where to keep it away. They got the places on either side. They have to nudge it, place it. And just try to drop your wrist and keep it away. But the singles are dried up. What's going on? Umpire is telling Ahmed Sofi. We're getting late. I think it's the simple message that you have to continue and carry on. We can't take any risk here. You are just 90 minutes. And it's 2 for 38. It's 10:30 by my watch. And that one, what was going on? The first one from Gudse Surya. And there was massive turn and offer. There is a fumble on the other side. Are they going to look for double here? By signal, not a wide delivery. It looked like it did turn, and too much turn on that occasion. But just a single coming in the form of buys. It's 39 for 2. As we watch Surya again. The first ball, there was turn and offer. What Surya is going to do? And it kept low. That's another problem now with the surface. And ball is keeping low. One is there is extra bounce. There is abrupt bounce. In between, it's keeping too low. Next one, that's a good looking shot. That's up and over the infield into the point boundary for 4. Boundary after ages. And he breaks free. Finally he managed to break free. And that was brought to you by Just Bukhara. For those who were just talking about that, they need to break free. And here comes the boundary.
As you said it right, that a boundary after a long time, and out of these two, one has to take the responsibility. One has to find those odd boundaries. I was still talking about that. You need to pick that one bowler to attack. How to bring the run rate down. As Hinan Malik breaks free, gets a much needed boundary. It's 43 for the loss of 2. 9th over underway, and trying to take on good Sai Surya again. He uses the pace, but finds the fielder. That's quite frustrating for a batter as well. You're getting a very good shot, but not for any results out there. You're finding the fielders more often, and that has been a bit problems for the batters of the real Sultan of Sumerbugh. As you can see now, that run rate has gone past 10. You'll have to find that odd boundary. A flighted ball again goes off the back foot. This time pierces the fielders, but have a backup out there, Basit Dar. He tidies things up quickly and has a good throw. Fires in a very good throw, keeps the batters down to 1. And 44 for 2, although Hinan Malik is trying to fetch some runs, but Ahmed Sofi needs to understand the situation of the game. You don't want to go into that deep shell, deep slumber. If you're not getting those big shots, just nudge the ball around. You have those plenty of gaps on offer. As Sai Surya goes again, a flighted delivery. And Amir is solid in defense, so overthrows. That doesn't yield anything at all. Oh, it's been a bit scratchy today. Ahmed Sofi, 6 of 16. And can you believe it? He's eating those dots. He's consuming those dots out. And it's creating a lot of pressure on Hinan Malik as well. And the run rate is creeping up. Need to get a move on. And whenever, the part-timers are being used, you just need to attack them. Find those boundaries. You'll have to pick those bowlers. Next one. And he tries to go inside out. Doesn't time it well. It rolls down to the wide-ish extra cover. Couple of runs there. The final ball of 9th over, yielding couple of runs. 9 gone, 46 for the loss of 2.
$113 more runs needed from remaining 11 overs. The asking rate is gone past 10 now. It's 10.27 and over. They have 8 batters in kitty, and Sajid is telling Ahmed Sofi, now look at Sajid. Harsh words. Look at Sajid is telling him, at least show some intent and aggression. You have to be aggressive. Right now it's the high time. Can they break free? Are we in for resurrection here? Can they go after? Are they going to break free? What we are in for in this over. Here is Manzoor back for the second over. Hinan will try to go big. First ball goes hard at it. Find us long off. Will just be one. It's 47. They're 112 behind. Things are getting tight and tough for the batting unit. They're not finding it at ease. Even singles are dried up. It isn't easy to break free. Sophie on strike. And the team is feeling that heat right now. This time makes room. It isn't working. Another dot. And he's used 18 balls for his hot pot 8. What he's doing, he's chewing like chewing gum here. He's consuming ball after ball. You need runs badly here. If you can't break free, they need to compound their agony. This time goes over, covers, one bounce into the fence. Finally a boundary for Sophie. That brought to you by Just Booker, a much needed one. Is this going to boost his confidence? Is he going to regain that? That's a cracking shot. Makes room and goes through the line. One bounce, that's 50 up for the real Sultan Sumerbugh. This time knelt down on one knee, goes towards the onside. There is good Surya. He's quickly onto the ball. Are they going to look for double here? Are they going to look for the second one? We'll have to wait and watch. Yes, they're back for the second. Good running between the wickets. Now Amir is trying to understand what needs to be done. I think he's awake now. He was in a kind of deep slumber over the past couple of overs. This time goes big again. There is a field to find his Fazil Rashid to perfection. Just a single. And with that single, he moves to 15. I think he heard we guys. Now he decided to take on. And now someone given him the information. Look at the scoreboard. What's going on? And you're just biting the time in the middle. You have to be aggressive. You need to attack the bowlers. And we're left with no other choice. They're 105 behind from the remaining ball. That's in the air. It's a soft dismissal. Oh, they're going to ask the TV umpire. Oh, no, sorry. It's a time for drinks in the middle. It's a strategic timeout. I thought it carried. But it's a bump ball, this, and no problem. It's come up the surface. Correction comes in. But I thought for a while, the way Manzoor was trying to celebrate, but it was the call from strike umpire that we're going to go for the strategic timeout, Nazir. At the halfway mark, they are 54 for 2. They're 105 runs behind. We saw 4 overs at the fag end in number 1 where they scored 50 plus. They need the next 4-5 overs to attack, to balance between things. And you know that the cricket is the greatest leveler. Can they draw a leveler here? Are they going to come up with something special that's going to balance things? Here at the center, that too in the finals, a pressure game. What do you make of that?
देखिए अगला जो सत्र है 5 ओवर का 10 से 15 तक जो 5 ओवर का सत्र है वो काफ़ी महत्वपूर्ण रहने वाला है इस फाइनल मुकाबले में, क्योंकि रियल सुल्तान समरबुग की अगर हम बात करें 60 के तो से 105 T20 की अगर हम बात करें मॉडर्न डे T20 क्रिकेट की बात करें तो रन बनाए जा सकते हैं, इसमें कोई दो राय नहीं है। आपके पास 8 विकेट भी सुरक्षित हैं। आने वाले बल्लेबाजों में अभी सजाद सुल्तान है, नासिर गनाई हैं, ईडी हैं, आपके पास बहुत सारे विकल्प हैं बल्लेबाजी में। पर जो आने वाले 5 ओवर है 10 से 15 वो काफ़ी महत्वपूर्ण है और वहाँ पे किस प्रकार की गेंदबाजी रहेगी वैली वॉरियर्स की गेंदबाजों की और बल्लेबाजी में आप किस प्रकार का प्रहार कर पाएंगे, तो ये काफ़ी चुनौती रहने वाली है। एक बड़ा संघर्षपूर्ण मुकाबला और अंतिम गेंद तक ये मुकाबला जाने वाला है, इसमें कोई दो राय नहीं। और दर्शक भी चाहेंगे कि आखिरी गेंद तक ये मुकाबला जाए। फाइनल मुकाबला है TCI मैक्स प्रेजेंट्स रॉयल प्रीमियर लीग पहला एडिशन 2025 पहले बल्लेबाजी करते 20 ओवर में 158 बनाए थे। वैली वॉरियर्स ने वो 48 रनों की 24 गेंदों से तेज तरार पारी खेली थी। मंजूर पांडव ने और उनके साथ शबीर लेफ्टी ने भी कुछ बेहतरीन पारी खेली थी। और ऐसे में जब दूसरी पारी में बल्लेबाजी का अवसर मिला, विजन पंचल और तजम्मुल बाबा से शुरुआत करवाई। पंचल ने कुछ अटैकिंग शुरुआत पहले से देने का प्रयास किया, उसमें सफल नहीं हुए, विकेट गंवाया। और उसके बाद तजम्मुल बाबा भी जो आज उस रिदम में नहीं दिखे, उस रंग में नहीं दिखे, अपना विकेट गंवा बैठे। और उसके बाद से हिनान मलिक और आमिर सोफी पे पूरी तरह से शिकंजा कसा हुआ। ये देख लीजिए विजुअल्स इस फाइनल मुकाबले के। भारी मात्रा में, भारी संख्या में दर्शक आए हुए इस फाइनल मुकाबले का आनंद लेने के लिए। और निश्चित तौर पर ये खूबसूरत बेहतरीन दृश्य हैं इस फाइनल मुकाबले के स्पोर्ट्स स्टेडियम पुलवामा से। जी स्पोर्ट्स टाइम ऑफिशियल फेसबुक, यूट्यूब कश्मीर स्पोर्ट्स लाइव। और ये लाइव प्रसार आप तक पहुंच रहा है, आप एंजॉय कर सकते हैं। और यूट्यूब चैनल जे के स्पोर्ट्स टाइम को आप सब्सक्राइब ज़रूर कीजिएगा। और आने वाले सभी मुकाबलों का, हालांकि क्रिकेट का घमासान आने वाले समय में आप तक ज़रूर पहुंचेगा। स्थिति वर्तमान में 10 समाप्त, 54 पे 2, 105 रन बनाने हैं 10 ओवर में। 60 गेंदों से 8 सुरक्षित। बीच मैदान में हिनान मलिक 11 और आमिर सोफी। और यहाँ से इस पार्टनरशिप को न सिर्फ और डीप ले जाना है, बल्कि कुछ आक्रामक शैली से बल्लेबाजी, क्योंकि आस्किंग रेट जो है वो 10 से ऊपर का पहुंच चुका है। 10.50 प्रति ओवर के हिसाब से यहाँ रन बनाने हैं, 5.40 प्रति ओवर के हिसाब से रन बने हैं। तो ये 5 ओवर 10 से 15 काफी महत्वपूर्ण है इस मुकाबले में।
And we think about the first innings, Valley Warriors, Srinagar, they were in the same boat as well. They lost 5 wickets at the top after 10 overs. They were, I guess, 56 or 57 runs. So the real Sultan of Sumerbugh, he can't believe that it is very much gettable in a modern day T20. 60 bowlers, 105 to get. And Amir Sofi, Hinan Malik, both well set batters, as they have faced, Amir has faced 21, Hinan has faced 17. And need to get a move on here. Try to attack the bowlers whenever it's in your slot, whenever it's in your zone. You just try to find those big shots. You need 10.5 runs in an over, so you can't afford those dots from here on. Pressure will build on. We'll have to wait and watch. I guess he's continuing with good size Surya. We'll have to wait. Hinan Malik and Amir Sofi, at least one of the batters, they will have to take their responsibility, find some big shots, fetch some big overs and bring that run rate down well within control. So you see Manzoor Dar out of nowhere coming in. He got his 2 overs here. He's got the job done. Just 11 runs coming off his 2 overs. Although 9 coming up the previous over, 2 off the first. And you can see Javed Jadoo is having a little chat with Amir Sofi out there. It was a strategic timeout. And now, after the drinks break, they need to change the gears. They need to put foot on the accelerator to accelerate the innings and bring that trend back on the track. And Hinan Malik, he'll be on strike. And I guess it's Amir Sofi is going to take that strike. We'll have to wait and watch. Is this drinks break going to work wonders for the batting side? And they will have to calculate those 105 runs out of those 60 deliveries. Just manipulating the fielders, setting the field and finding those fielders at their respective positions, at the right positions. And at this stage, you need those good boundary riders out there. They might be thinking the bowler, it might be getting into the mind of the bowler as well, that the batters might try to attack now, because it's now or never. It's that hi-fi time, you find some big overs. Now here we go again after the drinks break. As a good size Surya with the first ball, and he beats Amir Sofi, connects thin air. It's been a tough going today for Amir Sofi. 15 of 22 bowlers, and Hinan Malik as well. Left with 59 deliveries. It's getting interesting. I will have to wait and watch how things unfold now. Next ball, down he comes, and he goes big. It's high up in the air, and has gone all the way for 6. It crashes onto the side screen. Is terrific hit. Excellent use of the feet. Gets to the pitch of the ball and hammers him into the stands.
Much needed one. Just before a maximum coming. Now it's down to the double figures. 99 away from 58 balls. Oh, what a connection there. Step out. First sign of aggression, and it paid off in the end. And that's what we were just talking about. You need to break free. 60 for 2. Surya in his second over is gone for 13. Sofi, people were uttering words. They were criticizing. That's in the air. Will it carry? It does. It's a wicket down here. Wicket number 3. And look at Surya. Look at the celebration. And Amir Sofi departs. Hard-fought innings comes to an end. And that follow wicket brought to you by Just. We've got to take a look again. Leading a little bit off. And it's Ishtiyaq Robi. He misread that one completely. And he was backtracking a bit. In that process, he lost his shape and balance. And this isn't good at all. They again stroll out and stride out to the center. This is disturbing. Well, they're still 99 behind. That was a needless from Amir Sofi. Nothing short to me.
शॉट सिलेक्शन उस प्रकार का था नहीं और खमियाजा भी भुगता आमिर सोफी ने आउट होकर मैदान से बाहर चले गए तीसरे विकेट के रूप में और मैदान से बाहर जाकर के अब नज़ारा करेंगे इस पारी का पर हिनान मलिक अभी भी अभिजीत है एक बेहतर पारी हिनान मलिक को खेलनी ज़रूरी है यहाँ पे क्योंकि टीम को जीत तक ले जाना है वो क्षमता है हिनान मलिक में और वो कोशिश करेंगे एक बेहतर पारी और उनके साथ दूसरे बल्लेबाज को सहयोग करना होगा 99 चाहिए 57 के दूसरे 60 पे 3 ईडी क्षमता वाले बल्लेबाज हैं बड़े स्ट्रोक के लिए जाने जाते हैं एक बेहतरीन बल्लेबाज पर यहाँ परिस्थिति के अनुकूल बल्लेबाजी करनी एक पार्टनरशिप की आवश्यकता द रियल सुल्तान समरबुग को ईडी नए बल्लेबाज हिनान मलिक को ज्वाइन कर चुके हैं 11 पे हिनान मलिक 17 के दूसरे 57-99 चाहिए जीत के लिए और साई सूर्या इस समय गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं पहला विकेट उनको मिलता हुआ
And it's that man, Edie, a perfect man for this situation, and he can use that long handle. He can have a blast out there, especially against spinners. He's too dangerous. He can be lethal with the bat at this stage, and the situation favors him. Left with 99 of 57 deliveries. And he's been the go-to man for the real Sultan of Sumerbugh throughout the whole journey of the Royal Premier League 2025. Now, coming back to the dismissal of Amir Sofi, he got the 6 of the first ball. On to the next delivery, played down the wrong line. And he was reluctant to playing off the front foot, goes off the back foot and pays the price. But that was a very good catch by Ishtiaq Ilahi Rabi. And now Edie, the left-hander, he makes his way into the middle at number 5. In the halfway stage, 60 for the loss of 3. And he's facing the first ball, will have to wait. First ball, and he drives nicely. But finds the fielder inside the ring. Exquisite drive. And he middles that one well. Sai Surya has provided them with a much needed wicket here as Amir Sofi was proving to be threatening, hitting him for a 6 of the very first, that second ball. And now the next ball, although he was shaping up for a big shot, he was trying to have a go at this, but at the last moment, at the 11th hour, he just watches the ball and then goes against it. And now excellent comeback from Good Sai Surya, being hit for a towering 6th, and he got rid of him. He had his revenge, and now back-to-back dot deliveries. The final ball coming up, and Edie is clever, he's watchful, goes off the back foot, just turns it on the onside for a single. Now it's going nearly up to 11 runs. 54 balls, 98 to get. At least Hinan or Edie, you'll have to go at the bowlers. You'll have to find those big overs now. You can't leave it all too late for the upcoming batters.
It's time to wake up. It's the wake-up call. And we saw that it was Amir Sofi was just trying to bide the time in the middle, but unable to continue and carry on. He was unable to fire in the end. It was a soft dismissal, but a nice go ball from Ishtiaq Ilahi Rabi there. Good catch, nice balance. Posture shown by the fielder while holding on to the ball, and that's going to be Adil Zuhur into the attack. Over number 12. Required at the rate of 10.89. Asking radius. Counting and mounting pressure is compounded. It's a final match. Everything at stake. There is a man in slip cordon, Roop Mir, who impressed everyone with the ball. On strike is going to be ED. ED need that resistance, and he has to go big now. Somebody need to take chances. Somebody has to go after, and look at that one. It's gone through. And it's going to go all the way down to the third man boundary for 4. Just Bukhara 4 coming. Down to 94 from 53 balls. Look at that one. Trying to cut that one is surprised. We have seen that. Bowlers flighting the ball. And then it's turning outwards. Sometimes there is extra bounce on offer. It's a tough wicket to bat on. Believe me, it's an easy one. It's a tough wicket to bat on a different pitch, which is testing your nerves, your patience. 3 for 65. First ball 4 in the form of buys. Zuhur again, 3 for 65. Now Edie has decided to take him on. It's aerial, it's in the air. Soft dismissal. Shabir Lefty takes that one. Edie departs, both hands aloft. As Edie walks back, you can see that they needed that kind of a big shot but it's a leading edge again. And Nazir, I was just talking about that. This pitch isn't easy.
देखिए रन गति पे अंकुश लगा है, यहाँ अब रनों की आवश्यकता है, आस्की ग्रेड बढ़ चुका है, तो ऐसे में आप प्रयास करेंगे जरूर, पर विकेट अब अवश्य मिलना ही मिलना है, क्योंकि आस्की ग्रेड 11 तक पहुंच चुका है, 10.64 11 के नजदीक। और ये अच्छी खबर नहीं है, ये अच्छी बात नहीं है, क्योंकि अब देखिए वहाँ पे 2 अंपायर्स हैं, मैच रेफरी, और बाकी विकेट गिरने के बाद मैं समझता हूँ ये क्राउड का बीच मैदान में है ना, ये समझ से थोड़ा परे है। और छोटे बच्चे बीच मैदान में, बालक बीच मैदान में, युवा बीच मैदान में, तो कहीं ना कहीं ये हमारे क्रिकेट की अगर बात करें, हमारे क्रिकेट फ्यूचर की बात करें, तो ये अच्छी बात नहीं है। पर यहाँ अच्छी बात वैली वॉरियर्स की गेंदबाजों के लिए, उन्हें विकेट मिला, और वो भी ईटी का एक और विकेट गंवाया। 65 पे 4। परिस्थितियां गंभीर से गंभीर होती चली जा रही हैं, 159 तक पहुंचना है, 65 बने हैं, 94 चाहिए 52 गेंदों से, और मैं समझता हूँ यहाँ से एक चुनौतीपूर्वक स्थिति और गंभीर परिस्थिति की ओर।
Underrated. Underdogs now rising to the occasion, and now they're going to shut those mouths who were uttering words. There were a lot of comments going on. They won't make it to the finals. Here they are dictating terms. They're calling the shot, and this is called an example. They're setting the bar very high and telling all the listeners and viewers, we are Valley Warriors. And right now we can say that true warriors in the middle, and on the other side, the real Sultan, Sumerbugh. They need that pace and energy. Sultan means energy. And let's see which side will prevail. Who will come up with something special? Now it's down to Nasir Ghanai. Nasir need to go big here. Just give it a try and see where you're going to finish it off in the end. Is he going to work for Nasir? Will he go big? Will he try to break shackles straight away? 94 away. And first ball, it's gone through the gate. It's wicket number 5 down. Double strike in an over. He's going to be on hat-trick. That follow wicket brought to you by Just Bukhara. 2 in 2. What a time they're having in the middle.
अब बड़े मुकाबले में परफॉर्म नहीं करेंगे तो फिर मैं समझता हूँ आपकी महानता किस काम की, पर पूरी तरह से दबाव है। ये देख लीजिए, पढ़ने के बाद नीचे रहते और चतुराई के साथ गेंदबाजी करते हैं, क्योंकि जानते हैं नासिर गनाई एक अटैकिंग क्रिकेटर है, वो स्पोर्ट करेंगे जरूर, और ऐसे में एक चतुरता के साथ जब आप गेंदबाजी करते हैं तो कहीं ना कहीं परिणाम आपको मिलता हुआ। यहाँ 5 विकेट 65 पे गवा दिए हैं, 11.3, 2 विकेट 2 गेंदों से। आदिल ज़हूर जैसे ही गेंदबाजी के लिए आया तो एक अनुमान लगाया जा सकता था कि आसान नहीं रहेगा इस ओवर में, और इस ओवर में उनको पढ़ना आसान नहीं है। वो कहानी में ट्विस्ट आता है और पूरी तरह से यहाँ पे शिकंजा कस लिया है। पहली गेंद सॉफ्ट बोल्ड हुए नासिर गनाई शून्य फाइनल मुकाबले में, और निराश किया एक बार फिर आज अपने प्रशंसकों को, अपनी टीम को, और यहाँ अपना विकेट सस्ते में गवा करके पहले गेंद पर बोल्ड होकर के आदिल ज़हूर की गेंद पर, और बहुत ही बेहतर शानदार गेंदबाजी यहाँ आदिल ज़हूर की। अपने पहले ही ओवर में 2 सफलताएं अर्जित कर चुके हैं, 3 गेंदों से उन्होंने 2 विकेट प्राप्त किए हैं, हालांकि वो 4-22 की सूरत में आए थे। साझेदार अब नंबर 7 पे बल्लेबाजी के लिए, 65 5 विकेट पे 11.3, 94 चाहिए 51 गेंदों से, और ये स्थिति इस समय और भी गंभीर इस समय द रियल सुल्तान समरबुग के लिए इस फाइनल मुकाबले में।
They're in tatters, in shallow waters. Under the dark tent, Sajadar comes out to bat. He's in at number 7. There it is, the natural entertainer. 94 away from 51 balls. Adil ज़हूर is going to be on a hat-trick here. He's on a roll here. 2 in 2. And Sajid, he need to battle it out, fight it out tonight. He's known for some of the cracking shots. He can make the ball fly. Is he going to give wings to the ball? What will he do now? They're left with no other option. 5 wickets down, hop their team back to hut. And they need shade over 10 and over. They're still in the game, what I believe, because it can still change its colours. But these 2 batters in the middle, now they need a shade over 11 and over. They need resilience. And if they can persist, I still believe they have an opportunity. They can make it interesting and intriguing. 94 away on a hat-trick. Hat-trick ball is... He gets his hat-trick here. Look at the turn of the ball. Can you believe? In the finals, it's Adil ज़हूर. He has picked up a hat-trick here. Can you believe what a night he's having? Man, you beauty. Take a look again. How did that one turn into the bat? Oh, what a delivery. Amazing ball, a remarkable one. What an achievement, that too in the finals.
And you see, Sajid is absolutely flabbergasted out there. Plays down the wrong line. And it comes back into the right hand and knocks the off pole. And what a time to do it. What a night to do it. In the finals, one-of-a-kind tournament. And he is an absolute emperor with the ball. A hat-trick at the biggest stages. And incredible efforts with the ball. Sixth one goes down. Adil Zahoor, you little biscuit. That one coming back into the right-hander. He goes for the drive. And a little gap between bat and pad. And it crashes onto the stumps. And he's jumping in joy. He looks elated. He's absolutely ecstatic. And absolute devastation here for the real Sultan of Sumerbugh. Agony and disaster. 65 for 6. And from here on, only a miracle can do the job for them. 94 left. Have lost 6 wickets at the top of the innings. And you see Syed Sagar thinking out of the box. He's seen Adil Zahoor has been a terrific bowler throughout the whole season. He's seen in the previous match he got a couple of wickets. Before that he got a 4-4. And today I could say a golden arm strikes. And in the first over, he's bowling the first over maneuver. And he's got 3 wickets of 4 balls. He's got a hat-trick. And he's scripting that history out there here at the soil of Pulwama. And what a night to do it. The finals at the biggest stages. And he has come up with an absolutely, that is what we call a Bobby Dazzler performance with the ball. 3 wickets, 3 bowlers. First, he got the danger man Edie. The next one, it was Nasir Ghanai's turn. And now he gets Sajid. Clean bowls him up. He bowls him all ends up. And real Sultan of Sumerbugh in absolute tatters now. And Valley Warriors, I could say they're celebrating in joy. Absolute jubilation out there. The crowd celebrating. The crowd on their toes. And the real Sultan of Sumerbugh, they've gone for an absolute fiasco out there.
It's 6 down, 65 on the board. 3 in 3. Successive balls on the trot. Straight away. He has picked up 3. Out of nowhere, he's given the ball in his very first over. Out of syllabus something for the batters of real Sultan Sumerbugh. Who would have thought that he will chip in with a hat-trick? You call it a golden arm, I call it a magical wand. And that magical hand has picked up 3 in his very first over. He's been effective throughout the tournament. And today when it mattered the most, he is a force to reckon. Living up to his expectations, delivering his level best. Sajad on strike. And Sajad keeps it away to point. Sajad has that ability. 94 away from 49 balls. I still remember that innings in area Pampo that time round. He can still turn the tide, but they need nerves of steel. 94 away from 49 balls. The last ball of over number 12 is going to come. Real Sultans in a kind of a trouble here. Dire straits in shallow waters, in tatters. Unanswerable at the moment. And bowlers are unplayable. Here is Adil again. First over, 5 balls, 3 wickets. The last ball of his first over. And Sajad is right there to press it away. Keeps him away. It's successful over. Comes to an end. 12 gone. 6 wickets down with just 65 on the board.
देखिए आदिल ज़हूर का ओवर 1 ओवर 3 विकेट रन खर्चा नहीं कमाल की गेंदबाजी और ये क्रिकेट की खूबसूरती है क्रिकेट की महानता और क्रिकेट को महान अनिश्चितताओं का खेल कहा गया है एक बार फिर ये स्पष्ट होता हुआ इस फाइनल मुकाबले में 8 ओवर में 94 चाहिए 4 विकेट सुरक्षित 12 समाप्त 65 पे 6 सजाद गनाई और हिनान मलिक बीच मैदान में गनाई को खाता खोलना है हिनान मलिक ने 11 बनाए 17 गेंदों से पर पूरी तरह से हावी यहाँ गेंदबाजी हाव भाव देखने लायक बॉडी लैंग्वेज देखने लायक इस समय वैली वॉरियर्स की मनवर कहा जाता है कि जिनको तूफान से लड़ने की शक्ति हो तो फिर उनको समुंदर भी जो है वो किनारा दे देते हैं
Well, you're talking about you got to be gutsy. You need someone who's going to be brave in the middle. The way Manzoor, he decided to stand tall, scoring invaluable 48 of just 24 balls. And now they need someone like Manzoor in the middle. Hinan has to step up now. What Hinan is going to do, he was stranded on the other end. He was just watching like that mute spectator what's going on the other side. It was disaster, destruction, and middle order dismantle it. Look what's going on. It's good, say Surya. He's making the ball do the talk, and batters are dancing at the moment. What can Hinan do? Look at that one. It looks like that the fifth day and the final session is underway. The ball is doing not a bit. It's turning in centimeters. In the meantime, here is Surya again. 6 wickets down. Hinan was trying to study the ship this time inside the line. They're clueless at the moment, speechless, lip-locked, shell-shocked. As they are 94 runs behind. Nothing is going their way. They're unable to rotate strike. Single has dried up. Complete drought in terms of boundaries. And there is a pin drop silence around the centre. It's calmness around the centre. The next one, now he goes big, that one, it's aerial. Where is this one going? It's beyond the boundary line, I think. We'll have to wait and watch. Has that carried? And that's 6 brought to you by Just Bukhara. That's what they need. And look at that one, what a connection. This time he gets enough on it. And it goes past everyone. And they need a couple more here. It's 90. We'll have to wait and watch. I think a scorer need to rectify it. And it should be 71 on the board. The 90, it is displayed as 90 behind from 45 balls. Asking radius 12. The next one worked away nicely. Good looking shot again. At least Hinan is fighting it out here. He's showing that resilience. And that is something good for the real Sultan Sumerbugh. They have someone in the middle, and they have someone in the team who can carry the ship, who can keep the boat afloat.
There he is giving those whole 9 yards to the game. He is giving it a best shot, but he's losing that support from the other end. We've seen wickets falling, wickets tumbling at the other end. It is Sajjad, the new man in. And again, he goes off the back foot and neatly works it away on the onside. Should be lefty there. He moves across very quickly. It's that flexibility in the field. 71 for 6. 88 to win of 43 bowlers. Long way to go. Just 4 wickets in hand. And what a night this is turning out to be for Valley Warriors. It's been a hard-fought journey for them. And now into the finals, displaying that character. Next ball, flighted. And he bowls him. It's Hinan Malik who has to depart. 7th one goes down. Flights. Invites Hinan Malik to go big. And he accepts the invitation. Gets beaten. And has gone through the gate as well. And Goody Sai Surya celebrates. His arms aloft to enjoy. And that was absolutely in the zone. It was right in the slot. But he misses the line. It crashes onto the stumps. 13 gone, 71 for 7. And Valley Warriors Srinagar have been all over the real Sultan of Sumerbugh. Incredible bowling display. And real Sultan of Sumerbugh feeling an absolute heat out there. And the batters feeling an absolute hell out there in the middle. What a display of bowling this has been. And look at that again. He lost his shape, trying to overhit the ball and lost his balance. And as a result, he
के साथ और पूरी तरह से दबाव में इस समय रियल सुल्तान समरबुग TCI मैक्स प्रेजेंट्स रॉयल प्रीमियर लीग पहला एडिशन फाइनल मुकाबला 159 विजयी लक्ष्य 71 7 विकेट पे 13 ओवर समाप्त 7 ओवर का खेल और 7 ओवर में 88 42 गेंदों से 88 मैंने अगर मॉडर्न डे T20 क्रिकेट की बात करें 42 गेंदों से 88 बनाए जा सकते हैं पर आपके पास विकेट 3 ही बचे हैं तो ये समस्या है.
Believe me, it is an easy pitch to bat on. Winning the toss, it was better to bat first and put runs on the board. And going with the ball first, it didn't work there. When you look at that one, what's going on? That's why I threw it out earlier on. People may disagree, but to me, what we have learned from the game, it is an easy wicket to bat on. Look, this is over number 14 we are in. And Adil Zuhur, he's a part-timer in the lineup. Look how he is turning the ball. He's making it hell for the batters. They're unable to break free. And batters are speechless at the moment. They are clueless. And they need someone to answer these deliveries. But there is a turn in centimeters. Ball is turning inwards and leaving the batters, catching them in 2 minds.
लगातार आदिल जौहर परेशान कर रहे हैं बल्लेबाजों को और जैसा कि आपने भी जिक्र किया विकेट आसान नहीं है पर यहाँ कुछ अब आपका दिन नहीं है वो अलग बात है, पर अगर बल्लेबाजी की बात करें, हिनान मलिक जो पारी का आमतौर पर प्रारंभ करते हैं, नंबर 4 पे भेजा गया, आमिर सूफी को नंबर 3 पे भेजा गया, और वहाँ पर भी कहीं ना कहीं अगर कप्तानी की हम बात करें थोड़ा सा विचलित जरूर रहे, पर कुल मिलाकर अच्छा क्रिकेट खेला यहाँ पर इस पारी में वैली वॉरियर्स ने। चाहे वो बल्लेबाजी हो, गेंदबाजी हो, फील्डिंग हो, विकेट आसान नहीं है, आसान परिस्थितियां हैं नहीं। और यहाँ 39 गेंदों से 86 रनों की आवश्यकता, इस ओवर में अभी तक 2 रन आए, कुल मिलाकर 1.3 ओवर में 3 विकेट 2 रन देकर के आज हैट्रिक, और फाइनल मुकाबले में हैट्रिक प्राप्त करने वाले पहले गेंदबाज पर है यहाँ आदिल ज़हूर। साजिद गनाई 2 पे, और सजाद ने ऑन साइड में खेला, एक सिंगल के लिए दौड़ पड़े, जब तक लेग से गेंद को फील्ड करके थ्रो करते दोनों बल्लेबाजों के पास समय था सिंगल लेने का। 1 रन और खाते में, रन संख्या पहुंच चुकी है 74 पे, 74 7 विकेट के नुकसान पे, 13.4 ओवर की गेंदबाजी। द रियल सुल्तान समरबुग, और निश्चित तौर पर इस समय पूरी तरह से उनकी नैया डूबती हुई नजर आ रही है। संकट में इस समय टीम, रन संख्या 74 7 विकेट पे, 13.4, 85 38 गेंदों से इस बार फिर हवा में उछली है गेंद, टॉप पेज लगा जरूर है, पर उस और खिलाड़ी है नहीं, प्रयास अब कर रहे हैं। अब तक इश्तियाक रोबी जब गेंद तक पहुंच करके थ्रो करते, पर दोनों बल्लेबाजों के पास प्रयास था वहां पर कुछ रन बटोरने का, रन संख्या में वृद्धि होती हुई रन संख्या पहुंच चुकी है इस समय 76 7 विकेट पे, 13.5 ओवर की गेंदबाजी, 37 गेंदें 83 रनों की आवश्यकता। और ये है इस समय लेखा जोखा इस मुकाबले का। अंतिम गेंद खाना बाकी इस ओवर में, इस बार क्रॉस द लाइन, हालांकि ऑफ स्टंप पर आती गेंद को लपेटकर ऑन साइड में मारने का प्रयास पूरी तरह से, हालांकि विकेट आसान नहीं है, फिर भी आप अतिरिक्त प्रहार कर रहे हैं तो कहीं ना कहीं दबाव साफ नजर आ रहा है। ओवर की समाप्ति 6 ओवर में 36 गेंदें 83 रनों की आवश्यकता मैच जीतने के लिए।
Trying to bring out a sweep shot, which is in equation at the moment. Yeah, ball is turning, but this is Viksha's turn. And it isn't easy to go for that cross bat shot. It isn't in equation, you have to go with a straight bat. And foot movement is also equally important here. And that's lacking, that's missing today. They're 83 behind from 6 overs. Ishfaq Shah and Sajad Gana in the middle. Can Sajad replicate? I still remember that knock in crew area. He has to come up with 5x. Just try to give it a go here. Someone need to step up. Which one will go after? Is it going to be Sajad or Ishfaq Shah? And at least try to entertain the crowd here. It's been a loop-sided affair in number 2. 83 behind from 6 overs. Pressure first ball. Sajad goes big. It's into the night sky. And it's beyond the boundary line. It's a colossal 6 just to Bukhara maximum.
बहुत ही बेहतरीन प्रहार सजाद गनाई उर्फ सुल्तान के बल्ले से निकलने वाला ये छक्का जस्ट बोकारा 6 अर्जित किए, और इस छक्के के साथ रन संख्या में वृद्धि, काफी बड़ा स्ट्रोक था और आवश्यकता भी थी। हालांकि आत्मविश्वास लौटेगा इस बल्लेबाज का। सजाद गनाई का 9 पर पहुंच गए 7 गेंदों से 35 गेंदों से 77। TCI मैक्स प्रेजेंट्स रॉयल प्रीमियर लीग का यह पहला एडिशन 2025 सफलतापूर्वक फाइनल मुकाबला वर्धमान में चलता हुआ, और ऐसे में हालांकि अभी भी काफी रन बनाने हैं यहाँ से इस फाइनल को जीतने के लिए। 35 गेंदों से 77 रन चाहिए मैच जीतने के लिए रॉयल सुल्तान समरबुग को। पर शानदार क्रिकेट का मुकाबला, बेहतर क्रिकेट का मुकाबला, परिणाम कुछ भी हो पर दर्शक चाहते हैं कि एक मनोरंजन और रोमांचक स्थिति अंत में देखने को मिले।
They need something unreal, unrelenting and unwavering. It's Sajad on strike. Where is this one going? Is he going to continue? Is he going to carry on? The next one, this time he punched that one onto the offside. Will he race a bit? No, there is a man in the deep. Just a single, they're 76 behind from 34 balls. The asking rate is going upwards. It's 13.41 in over. Surya to Ashfaq Shah. And Ashfaq has to carry on. The way Sajad decided to go at it, now he has to do his part. He has to play his part here. They are 76 behind from 34 balls. This is equation. Not going to be easy. What will Ashfaq do now? Surya is going to come up with something special here. Playing inside the line. He was trying for that straighter one, but it did turn a bit. And that's what that keeps batters on their toes. They're unable to this surface. They're unable to read this surface. Once again misread. He was playing for that straighter one, and it turning outwards. It turned too much. 76 behind from 33 balls. Exactly, this is the TCI Max Royal Premier League. One of the best in this part of the world. 7 for 83. And it's over number 15 we're in. The next one, oh, was an easy one, but he somehow gets it away onto the onside. He's going to look for two here. Oh, there is a fumble. He has made mess of that. That one teases Said Sagar, the skipper of the side, just before a four. Look at that one. It trickled into the advertising triangles and goes past the boundary cushion for four.
यहाँ हल्का सा मिसफील्ड जरूर हुआ और कप्तान सईद सागर से चौका मिला, 4 और खाते में जोड़ लिए। रन संख्या में वृद्धि होती हुई साई सूर्या गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं। 3.431 रन खर्चे हैं। गेंदबाजी विश्लेषण 2 विकेट 32 से 72। द रियल सुल्तान समरबुग 87 पे 7, इशफाक 7 पे, सजाद गनाई 10 पे। और एक संघर्ष था इस मुकाबले में। अभी यहाँ से एक पार्टनरशिप जरूरी है और रन गति की भी उछाल जरूरी है। फिर थोड़ा दूर से खेले, दूर बन से हवा में उछली पर सेफ स्ट्रोक था नो मैंस लैंड में। भाग्य ने साथ दिया। शबीर लेफ्टी पहुंचे, गेंद को फील्ड किया पर वहां पर कुछ रन जरूर बटोर लिए दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने। रन संख्या में वृद्धि 87 से बढ़कर अब ये रन संख्या संभवतः 89। जी हाँ, 7 विकेट पे 14.5 और इस ओवर में 1 छक्का 1 चौका 10 1 सिंगल 11 और 2 13 रन आ चुके हैं। और इस प्रकार की बल्लेबाजी की अब आवश्यकता है क्योंकि 13.55 रिकॉर्ड रन रेट पहुंच चुका है। तो कहीं ना कहीं यहाँ से आक्रमण करना जरूरी इन दो बल्लेबाजों को। अगली गेंद देकर के इस बार फिर सामने की ओर खेलना चाहते थे। पड़ने के बाद बाहर की तरफ हल्का सा टर्न था, बीट किया विद द टर्न और गेंद सीधे वहां पर विकेट कीपर के दस्ताने में बगैर किसी रन के ओवर की समाप्ति। 15 समाप्त 89 पे 7, 30 गेंदें बची हैं, 70 रन चाहिए। और कुल मिलाकर अगर हम इस प्रतियोगिता की बात करें, सफलतापूर्वक ये प्रतियोगिता TCI मैक्स प्रेजेंट रॉयल प्रीमियर लीग और जिस प्रकार से मजबूत इरादों के साथ ये प्रतियोगिता प्रारंभ हुई और उसी प्रकार से एक मजबूत बेहतरीन सफलतापूर्वक इरादे लेकर के कुछ आशाएं जरूर, कुछ टूटे हुए सपने, कुछ आशाएं लेकर के इस प्रतियोगिता का समापन आज रात को होने आ रहा है।
15 done, 5 overs are gonna come. Adil Zahoor, what a day and what a night he's having with the ball. He has picked up 3 wickets, that too hat-trick. And who would have thought that? But that was a dream over and the dream spell of Adil Zahoor. In his very first spell, he picked up 3 on the trot. He's back into the attack. Sajad looks helpless at the moment. Looks clueless at times. What can he do? He's going to be the lone ray of hope. That one, it flies straight over the bowler's head into the grand shot for a maximum. Just Bukhara 6 coming up the very first ball.
पहली गेंद पर यह छक्का, बड़ा स्ट्रोक सामने की ओर सजाद सुल्तान के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ और 6 अर्जित के यहाँ पर। क्या बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी और ये कमाल दिखाना, ये मजबूत इरादे दिखाने हैं यहाँ पे इस बल्लेबाज सजाद गनाई को। फिर जाकर के क्योंकि इस प्रकार के कई बड़े स्ट्रोक्स की आवश्यकता, 29 गेंदों से 64 चाहिए। 95 खराब गेंद लेग स्टंप से बाहर और जाएगी सीमा रेखा से बाहर। 5 अतिरिक्त मिल जाएंगे और इस प्रकार से 100 रन पूरे होते हुए 7 विकेट के नुकसान पर कहीं न कहीं आने वाले ये 4-5 ओवर काफी महत्वपूर्ण और सजाद का विकेट पे बने रहना काफी जरूरी और उनके साथी खिलाड़ी को संयम करना होगा। तो फिर एक चुनौतीपूर्वक स्थिति, रोमांचक स्थिति अंत में हो सकती है।
He has to stay till the very last moment. 59 away from 29 balls, 5 wides. And look at bowler can't release the ball. Pressure is telling the story. We've seen 11 coming off one ball gone for 11. And that's what cricket is all about. It can change its colors. It can be harsh on you. A 59 away from 29. They're still in with a chance, but need to go a long way. He need to prolong, and he's taken against the run-up play. It's Ishtiaq Robi, Ishtiaq Ilai. He takes that one, and the danger man departs. And the lone ray of hope, it fades away. It was Sajad Sultan. Everyone was expecting some fireworks, something out of the box, but he's taken in the end. They are still 59 behind with just 2 wickets in hand, and that's going to bring captain Umar Alam in at number 10.
एक और विकेट का पतन ऐसे समय में और विकेट वो भी सजाद गनाई का। उमर आलम आए हैं अब बल्लेबाजी के लिए नंबर 10 पे। और निश्चित तौर पे अगर जिक्र करें तो अब आसान परिस्थितियां हैं नहीं क्योंकि 28 गेंदों से 59 रन बनाने और सबसे महत्वपूर्ण बात आपके पास विकेट ज़्यादा सुरक्षित है नहीं। और कहीं न कहीं ये मुकाबला, ये फाइनल का खिताब अपने पक्ष में। एक बेहतरीन शानदार प्रदर्शन, लाजवाब प्रदर्शन, आकर्षक प्रदर्शन। उमर आलम अब नए बल्लेबाज, इशफाक शेख 9 पे 7 गेंदों से 28 गेंदों से 59 की आवश्यकता। TCI मैक्स प्रेजेंट्स रॉयल प्रीमियर लीग पहला एडिशन और इस पहले एडिशन का ये फाइनल मुकाबला अब अंतिम चरण की ओर अग्रसर। 15.2 ओवर की गेंदबाजी समाप्त हो चुकी है। 28 गेंदों से 59 रनों की आवश्यकता। आदिल ज़हूर 2.2 ओवर 16 रन और 4 विकेट। क्या कमाल की गेंदबाजी विश्लेषण रहा है, बेहतरीन विश्लेषण रहा है इस गेंदबाज का, और वो भी बड़े मुकाबले में, और हैट्रिक का श्रेय प्राप्त किया फाइनल मुकाबले में आदिल ज़हूर ने, तो एक कीमती मान रचा है उमर आलम के लिए। ये गेंद हल्के हाथों के साथ ऑन साइड में खेला। हालांकि अब यहाँ से कोशिश जरूर होगी पर आसान परिस्थितियां नहीं है। ये काफी मुश्किल की स्थिति है, एक मुश्किल चुनौती जरूर यहाँ द रियल सुल्तान समरबुग के लिए। 59 रन 27 गेंदों से उमर आलम और इशफाक से, और उसके बाद आखिरी बल्लेबाज होंगे संभवतः यशजीत। और कुल मिलाकर अगर हम जिक्र करें तो प्रयास यहाँ पर आदिल ज़हूर गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं इस बार फिर। हालांकि सीधी गेंद थी, पड़ने के बाद सीधी रहती है ऑफ स्टंप की और अक्रॉस द लाइन खेलने का प्रयास कर रहे हैं। और इस विकेट पे आसान नहीं है बल्लेबाजी करना, और जब आप अक्रॉस द लाइन जा करके खेलने का प्रयास करेंगे तो और भी मुश्किल चुनौती है आपके लिए। आप सीधे बल्ले से सामने की ओर खेलिए, क्योंकि यहाँ मैं समझता हूँ आखिरी औपचारिकताएं पूरी करनी है अवश्य रह गई हैं, क्योंकि जिस प्रकार की इक्वेशन है, जिस प्रकार का आंकड़ा है, 26 गेंदें बची हैं, 59 रन, और आपके पास विकेट ज्यादा सुरक्षित नहीं है क्योंकि 100 रन बने हैं, 8 विकेट आपने गंवाए हैं 15.5 ओवर की गेंदबाजी में।
It really is a daunting task ahead. 59 to get off 25 deliveries. Just 2 wickets in hand. After that will be the final batting pair out there. But how good has been Adil ज़हूर for Valley Warriors. He's got a 4-4 in the finals game. 2.5 overs. Got the final ball coming up. It's the skipper out there, and it's Ishfaq Shah as well. These two have got a job to do. Flighted, and he tries to go off the back foot. Doesn't get it off the bat. Completely deceived and beaten as it goes into the gloves of wicketkeeper. 16 overs gone. It's exactly 100 on board for the loss of 8 wickets. It's been a special night for Valley Warriors Srinagar as they batted absolutely well. They were at one stage 60 for the loss of 6, but after that it was a very good recovery. Got to give credit to Shabir Lefty for staying out there, holding that one in tight, and he let Manzoor Pandu to unleash his beast mode out there, and he was going hammer and tongs. He was going absolutely hard and helped his team to post a formidable score on board, a match-winning score. And I do believe at that stage they had that extra cushion of at least 20 runs. We were thinking of 130, 140, but they had 158 on board. And then the bowlers did a job at the top of the innings. It was Javed Jadoo once again stepping up to the occasion. Then in middle overs, it was Adil ज़हूr's show today, picking up a hat-trick at the biggest stage. And he completely broke the backbone of the real Sultan, the Sumerbugh, picking up Nasir Ghanai, picking up Sajid as well. Although they got into Roopmere, a slower delivery. That doesn't connect at all. Gone into the gloves of wicketkeeper. It's now kind of a tough situation, a difficult one, a tricky one for real Sultan of Sumerbugh. 58 up 22, just 2 wickets in hand. As Ishfaq faces the next one, comes down, hits it high, up in the air, and straight to the fielder. It's Fazil Rashid. He takes a very good running catch. 9th one goes down, one step closer to the glory.
As they inch closer to the victory mark, just 1 wicket away. And what a catch, was an easy one. Brilliant and a blinder by Fazil Rashid in the end. Look at that one, it was a running catch. It is never easy. Just 1 wicket away. They almost both the hands on the trophy. And it's a kind of despair, sad moment and tensed moment for the real Sultan Sumerbugh side. They came into the finals, but here when it mattered the most, when they needed a powerful show, their batters were denied by some quality bowling of Valley Warriors. Captain leading up front, boosting the confidence of the boys, and Manzoor at the fag end with that fiery knock of 48, and Shabir Lefty, cool, composed, held innings together. Roopmere, the way he swung the ball earlier on, and right at the moment with that older ball, and you know that white ball hardly swings, but he's going with the reverse step right now, and he's going with that inward moment and the outward moment. Everything is there. Just one wicket away from that glory. And who's gonna pick that one? Is it going to be the last over of play? It's Umar Alam on strike. Here is Roof again. This time Umar Alam decided to take him on. They're still 56 behind. Yashjeet and Umar Alam in the middle. Just a wicket away from winning this one. And they're gonna take away huge amount of, it's gonna be, I can call it dollars, and that beautiful trophy. The silverware is also going their way this evening and tonight. 103 for 9. This time down the leg side. He's trying to keep it close to that leg stump mark, but this one gone wrong. Absolutely wrong. Down the leg side. It's a big wide. There is a big daylight between batter and that delivery. So it's a big wide. Even it's visible to the naked eye. They are 55 behind. Roopmeer is eyeing a wicket here. As he goes on, that one, that's Ariel. Where's this one going? Looks like this out of here. Yes, it is. It's a huge 6. Massive blow. And that 6 brought to you by Just Bukhara. Roop going with that change of pace. Look at that one. And the way he released the ball, it was just like that, something hanging in the air for a while. But Yashjeet, what a pickup. 49 behind from 18 balls.
He was waiting for the ball to come and then decides to have a go at it and having a piece of it and absolutely smokes that one into the stands. And I still think of the first innings, that is where the real Sultan of Sumerbugh lost the momentum. It was taking things lightly in the first game, in the first innings. And then that's what we call a below average efforts in the field has costed them the game today. They were very much in the game, 60 odd for 6. But after that, they let Shabir Lefty and Manzoor Pandau to score runs free. Of course, we're giving those freebies we've seen in the death. There was Nasir Ganai dishing out those full tosses that made life easy for the batters to bat out there and, taking things lightly. And he gave the team a momentum, and that's where they crowded way back into the game and got the momentum. And in the chase, while defending the score, their bowlers were right on the money. And they didn't give those single chances to the batters. Now it's becoming a bit tough. 48 to win of 17. Yashjeet and Umar Alam, the final batting pair out there.
आखिरी जोड़ी है समावेश मैदान में यशजीत और उमर आलम पर इस प्रतियोगिता की अगर हम बात करें बहुत ही बेहतर तरीके से प्रारंभ हुई थी। रंगारंग समारोह के तहत एक संघर्ष रहा इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट में। 10 टीमें भाग ले रही थी और अंततः ये फाइनल भिड़न मजबूत इरादों के साथ, मजबूत व्यवहार के साथ ये 2 टीमें थ्रू आउट द टूर्नामेंट बेहतर क्रिकेट खेलने के बाद यहाँ बोल्ड हो गए और 5 विकेट लेकर के यहाँ TCI मैक्स प्रेजेंट्स रॉयल प्रीमियर लीग फर्स्ट एडिशन 2025 की चैंपियन बनी है। वैली वॉरियर्स क्रिकेट क्लब पराजय किया है फाइनल में द रियल सुल्तान समरबुग को। ये समय है जीत के जश्न का, ये समय है इस उपहार को अपने ऊपर प्रहार करने का, और ये समय है इस समय आज की रात वैली वॉरियर्स के नाम, उनके प्रशंसकों के नाम अंत में मनवर इस जीत का जश्न रहेगा आज रात। आपके विचार?
They came out with flying colors, outplayed and outclassed the real Sultan Sumerbugh in all the departments. And what a show on display tonight here at Pulwama. It's been a loop-sided affair, and what a victory, landslide victory for Valley Warriors, and the local lad is on the shoulders. Shabir Lefty is being carried on shoulders, and they're celebrating the victory. And look at their faces. It's a moment to celebrate. What a moment. And Valley Warriors from nowhere to the glory, from underdogs to the champions. And that's the beauty of cricket, the game of glorious uncertainties prevail again. It's the victory of cricket. And listening to the noise, it's noisy, it's a buzz there. You words.
तूफान कर रहा था मेरे आज़म का तवाफ, तूफान कर रहा था मेरे आज़म का तवाफ, दुनिया समझ रही थी कश्ती बमर में है। ये सेलिब्रेट किए जाएंगे, ये पल सेलिब्रेट किए जाएंगे, इन मोमेंट्स को सेलिब्रेट किया जाएगा। ये इतिहास रहेगा कि TCI मैक्स प्रेजेंट प्रीमियर लीग, रॉयल प्रीमियर लीग पुलवामा का पहला एडिशन रहा वैली वॉरियर्स के नाम। बहुत ही बेहतरीन क्रिकेट रहा थ्रू आउट द टूर्नामेंट, बेहतर शानदार आशाएं बनी रही, कुछ ख्वाब टूटे, कुछ ख्वाब बुन करके ले गए यहाँ कोई टीम। ये प्रदर्शन बेहतर रहा, ये कमाल रहा, ये जमाल रहा पूरे इस टूर्नामेंट का। और निश्चित तौर पे जिस प्रकार का सहयोग मिला, संविधान मिला, जिस प्रकार से अथवास मिला, जिस प्रकार से समर्थन पूरे टूर्नामेंट को, चाहे वो स्पॉन्सर हो, चाहे वो मैनेजमेंट हो, इरफान सरकार और सभी लोगों ने, सभी वर्गों ने जिस प्रकार से इस टूर्नामेंट को सफल बनाने में योगदान दिया, मैं समझता हूँ क्रिकेट की जीत हुई है। क्रिकेट के इस क्षेत्र में बढ़ावा मिला है, क्रिकेट को युवाओं को एक प्लेटफॉर्म मिला है, युवाओं को वो प्रेरणा मिली है जो काफी समय तक याद रखी जाएगी, जिससे पुलवामा की नहीं बल्कि पूरे कश्मीर घाटी की बात करें, क्रिकेट को एक नया इतिहास मिला है। और एक पहले एडिशन में ये पहला चैंपियन मिला है क्रिकेट को TCI मैक्स प्रेजेंट रॉयल प्रीमियर लीग के इस पहले एडिशन में।
Valley Warriors scripted history tonight, and what a night! A night to remember for ages to come. As they rise to the occasion, it's Valley Warriors, the champions, the title owners, as they rise with their eyes. And what a victory, landslide victory. And you can see that joy and jubilation in the middle. These are the moments to remember for ages to come. And it's going to be time for presentation in a while from now. But this is the center where we enjoyed for 27 matches. It's been a couple of weeks, busy schedule and the schedule in this part of the world. Finally, we are here, and it's come out as Valley Warriors, the champions who lifted the title and handed a big defeat to the real Sultan Sumerbugh, but the second best team of the tournament nonetheless. The two have been best in the business, one rising and one falling just short to me in the end. And look at this venue. Electric it was, shining bright. It's the cricket's victory in the end. And people are still there. They want to see the final glimpses when the side will walk away with the trophy and that cash award. Well, you can see these are the visuals. Well, these are the moments. Joy and jubilation for the winning side. Agony. Agony. And a night they won't forget. And a night they will find it hard to sleep tonight. But they fought hard. It wasn't their night. It wasn't their day. It was Valley Warriors who ruled the roast and rising to the occasion. And this is the wicket coming, the final ball of the match, where we saw that Adil Zahoor walking away with that 5-wicket haul. The man who wreaked havoc with the ball and broken the back, dismantled the middle order, ran through the middle order. And the champions of Royal Premier League, Valley Warriors Srinagar. And people were talking about that, can they make it to the finals of the tournament? And Nazir, if you remember MDJ Sports Time, and we were just talking about on the inaugural day that who are going to be the 4 top teams. And his comment was spot on, that this side, I fear they will go on to script history. And that was the early prediction, but it came out true. And the one he point out is here. They're the champions of the tournament. And look at the young generation. And this is our ray of hope. And this is our future generation to carry on and to carry forward our legacy. They are here to celebrate this wonderful moment. It's the cricketers' victory in the end. Yeah, of course, Irfan Sarkar, the man behind the event. And hitting the headline is this tournament. And JK Sports Time doing its level best. The natural entertainer John Sab has been there always. But talking about the JK Sports Time, it has played a pivotal part, no doubt about that. And world knows that very well. We don't need to explain it too much, because everyone knows nowadays how we are gone through ups and downs, leaps and bounds finally making it to this moment.